Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to JSerra Catholic High School. We are here streaming Futures Water Polo League. This is weekend 1 for the 18 and unders. Fantastic game to start off the morning. In the white caps we have Del Mar. In the black we have LA Premier. Teams are lining up for the sprint, and we will join them in just a moment. And that whistle brings us into the game. Both the teams out of the gate. And Del Mar will pick up the sprint in the first quarter, wasting no time. They work the ball all the way around the perimeter to the 1-2 side up top of the flat. That's Johan Thrall. Gives it up to the wing. Ball makes its way down to the corner, picked up by number 6, Maddox Garahy. Entry into center. Ordinary foul for Ben Mears. Kicks it out. Ball swings to the 1-2 side. Johan Thrall down to the 2 post. Draws the ordinary. Ball's kicked out. Repossessed by number 11, Ricklund. Down to Johan. Tries to hit the back door. The overpass into the center. Not going to work. LA Premier on the counterattack. Ball with Josiah McZeal in the cage. Up top to the point. Picked up by Luca Vandervoud. Ball works its way around to the perimeter, in the center. Logan Azizadeh working, kicks it out. Works its way all the way around to the 4-5 side. Dean Strausser attacking. Back to the 1-2 side, that's Connor Kim. Entry. Logan Azizadeh working, and is able to get it out. Logan Azizadeh gets the ball in the center, works up, around, does a good job, keeps it up. Makes a nice lob coming out of center. Azizadeh strikes first for LA Premier. Del Mar on the attack. Johan Thrall up top of the 2 spot. He'll draw the ordinary. Brings the ball to the 4-5 side. Gavin Connon with it. Tries to enter it in, but Luca Vandervoud will pick up the steal for LA Premier. He directs McZeal to Connor Kim on the 1-2 side on the counterattack. They've got driver on the weak side, number 6, Ben Orlemon. Orlemon attacking. He's got Azizadeh in center. Ordinary foul at the win. Strausser up top to Vandervoud. Driver catches it in hand, takes it inside, and they will earn a 5-meter. Penalty shot for LA Premier. Early here in the first quarter, LA Premier with a chance to pick up their second goal. Taking the 5-meter for LA Premier is lefty, number 9, Dean Strausser. In the cage, Victor Barnoff, Del Mar.
Like, where does that happen? Rolling.
Strauser gets up, skip shot to the near side, makes it past Bonham. And LA Premier goes up by 2. Del Mar starts it off with center, Ben Mirish. Works his way down to the 1 spot. Ordinary foul for Thrall. Up top to Orion Aaron. On the 4-5 side, that's Gavin Connon at the flat. They've got center working. Ball goes down line, picked up by Vangren. Drew Vangren attacking. Looking for a driver, doesn't see it. He'll enter it into center. Mirish steps out, takes a shot, but is met by the hand of Luca Vandervoud for a big LA Premier stop. LA Premier on the counterattack now. Strauser kicks it back to McZeal. He'll throw to the point, picked up by Vandervoud. Makes its way to the wing. Connor Kim with the ball. He's got driver weak side. Doesn't see it. They're going to work it around. Ball makes its way down to the corner. Up top to Luca Vandervoud. Over to Ben Orlemon, who will take the shot, and that will be tipped out by Bonham. And new possession here for LA Premier. Ball in the corner. Corner pass made by number 2, Alex Wiezerich. Up top to Dean Strauser. He'll draw the ordinary. Ball swings to Connor Kim. Kim attacking. Sliding in. Sizing up the defense. Throws the lob cross cage. Looks like Bonham got his fingers on that one. Pushed it into the crossbar. That'll be a stop for Del Mar. Out on the counterattack, Johan Thrall on the cherry pick. Takes a one-on-one, and McZeal will get the stop. Ball with Dean Strauser. Looking for Connor Kim on the drive. Kim's got inside water. Gets it. Attacking. Bonham gets a hand on it, but that's going to deflect into the cage. Connor Kim puts 3 on the board for LA Premier. Substitutions for both teams. New line in for LA Premier. Just a few for Del Mar. They keep in Vangren. Del Mar kicks it back to Chris Ericalian. He'll be bringing it up at the point. And whistles are blown. Exclusion called against Colin Karras for LA Premier, and a quick goal for Del Mar. Coming from number 10, Will Zimmer. Quick shot from 1, beats the defense, didn't give him time to set up. A good attack from Del Mar. Nice shot from number 10, Will Zimmer. LA Premier on the attack now. Ball makes its way to the flat. High overpass. Going to be picked up on the 4-5 side. Down line. Ordinary foul for Aiden Romain. He'll give it to the point. Karras attacking. Trying to draw the foul. He'll have to give it to the 4-5 side. Down line. In the corner. They're going to try and enter it in. Looks like Alex Heenan working in center. They're going to run out of time, and contra foul will be called in transition. Looks like that's against Cooper Stevens Chapman of Del Mar. LA Premier regains possession. They've got Aiden Romain driving on the weak side. They won't be able to get it out. They've still got 20 seconds on the clock. They're going to enter it in. Post up, steps out, tries the lob. That one's going to go off the crossbar. A lot of interesting shot making coming from LA Premier. A couple lobs out of the center. And Del Mar on the counterattack, number 14 with inside water. Cooper Stevens Chapman tries to get it, but defense will jump back. And number 16, Julian Liu, picks up the steal, knocks it away for LA Premier. LA Premier now on the counterattack. Ordinary foul for Vandervelde. Excuse me, ordinary foul for Taj Draper. Draper with the ball. Ball swings to Aiden Remain at the 1 spot. Up top to Julian Liu. He's at the flat. Enters it into the 2 post. 2 post tries to reverse turn, but defense will crash back, and Del Mar will pick up the stop. Bonham to Kahn. Kahn picks it up down line. Picked up by Will Zimmer. Swings to the 1 spot. Entry to the 2 post with a quick flick shot coming from number 6, Maddox Garahy. Del Mar back in this game. They now trail by 1. Watch a little 1-2 punch. Gary does a good job. Gets his hand under it and flicks it in. And LA Premier will kick it back to Luca Vandervoud. Steps out, throws it down line to the 1 spot. Entry pass by Connor Kim. Heavy pressure coming from Del Mar. They're going to take that one away from Stoddart. Del Mar on the attack. Just about a minute on the clock. Austin Kahn attacking. He throws it down line. Back to Kahn. Kahn and Gary here attacking the 4-5 drop. Up top, Kahn enters it in. Defense crashing back. He's going to try and step to it, but that's going to be a contra foul. Connor Kim comes down with both arms on the center. No secrets about that play. That's an immediate contra foul. Del Mar regains possession. 50 seconds on the clock. A chance to come back and tie it from the first quarter. McZeal comes up over the top of the center and pokes that one loose. LA Premier with the stop. Ball makes its way to Vandervoud at the point. To the 1-2 side, picked up by Kim. He'll throw it down line. Working, that's number 2, Alex Wieserick. Swings at the 4-5 side. Entry into Stoddart, stepping, working for it. He will draw the ordinary. Kicks it out to Connor Kim at the 1 spot. He'll try for the reverse turn. Vangren's going to stop him. Quick entry into Stoddart, and Vangren's going to jump on it. Loose ball picked up by Kim. Shot clock winding down. He throws the lob from 1. And Alex Bonham. Looks like shot goes off the crossbar. Picked up by Bonham for Del Mar. Del Mar in the attack now. Shot clock winding down. Ball at the wing with Zimmer. He takes the shot. Met by the shot blocker. And that will end the quarter. LA Premier still leads 3-2 over Del Mar. An exciting game so far, neck and neck. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios, here to give a shout out for Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents, and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Village Properties. We will take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties. Home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to start the second quarter.
Let's go, Austin. Go, boys.
For LA Premier. Number 4. Ben Orlemont. Excuse me, Alex Heenan. Del Mar will pick it up. That's number 4. Austin Kahn. Wasting no time, they work the ball around to the 1-2 side. Johan Thrall with it up top. Over the 4-5 side with Gavin Conant. Down line to Kahn. They've got Mirish working at the post up. Conant and Kahn attacking the 4-5 drop. Shot clock winding down. Kahn swings to the 1 spot. Catch, couple fakes, and shot by number 2, Orion Irwin. An exclusion called. Johan Thrall picks up the rebound. Defense jumps over his back. And power play for Del Mar. Wasting no time, they work the ball all the way around to Kahn at the corner. Up top to Conant. Thrall at the 1 spot. Ball makes its way. Austin Kahn. Defense coming out. Quick pass to the 3-post, and Mirish picks up the goal. Assist coming from number 12, Gavin Conant, with great vision. Ben Mirish does a good job moving into open water. Conant with a great assist there. Great play coming from Del Mar, and we are all tied up here in the second quarter. 3 apiece. Ball starts to Colin Karras. He'll kick it back to McZeal. And outlet pass to the 1-2 side, picked up by Conant, and Del Mar on the counterattack. He's got Johan Thrall coming on the late. He'll enter it in. Inside water, that's number 2, Ryan Irwin. Tries to get the shot off or drive the 5-meter, puts the ball in the water. And that's going to be scooped up by LA Premier. LA Premier on the counterattack now. Dean Strouser out wide. Orion Irwin coming back. LA Premier 5-on-5 now. Shifting into the 6-on-6. Up top, number 6, Ben Orlemont takes the shot off the crossbar, gets the rebound. New possession for LA Premier. At the corner with Colin Karras. Back to the point. Orlemont attacking, sliding in. He might take the shot. Gives it over. Wiezerek will take it. That'll be knocked down by Bonham. And Del Mar is out on the counterattack. Out wide, number 4, Kahn. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Tries to make the pass off, but number 6, Ben Orlemont, is going to be heavy on defense. He'll pick up the stop. Aiden Romain on the counterattack now, on the 1-2 side. Going one-on-one with the defense. He's got a center. He's going to enter it in. Austin Kahn's there. He'll sweep that one away for Del Mar. Del Mar countering into the offense now. On the weak side release, that's Austin Kahn. Gives to the point. Johan Thrall gets a big, quick entry. Center stepping into it. Mirish tries to get the reverse turn. It's a jungle ball. And it'll be recovered by LA Premier. They'll be sure to give Mirish a pat on the back as they counter into offense here. Ball in the cage with McZeal. Excuse me, you'll have to forgive me. It looks like that's 1A in the cage. That'll be James Peace the third. Ball makes its way to Orlemont. Shot clock winding down for LA Premier. Quick to backdoor driver. Dean Strouser keeps it up, and he will finish with a little pump fake flourish. Crazy assist coming from Ben Orlemont deep in the corner. You can see that crazy overpass. Dean Strouser does a good job. He's got lots of open time. Beats Bonham. Picks up another one for LA Premier. LA Premier now in the lead, 4-3 over Del Mar. Substitution by both teams. As we take this time, I'd like to shout out WPE Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Water Polo Experience for all of your experiential water polo needs. Connor Kim will pick up the steal for LA Premier. Quick possession for Del Mar. They give the ball to the point. Number 16, Julian Liu. Liu down to the 1 spot. Ordinary foul for Tulumian. Tulumian up top to Liu. Liu attacking the drop. Looking for an entry route. Doesn't see it. Zimmer giving heavy pressure. Ordinary foul for Liu. Entry into Vandervelde. Tries to step to it. Defense is going to force the stop. And they will run out of time. And Del Mar is out on the counterattack. Ball makes its way to Will Zimmer on the 4-5 side. Looks like he's got driver near side. And they will make it happen. Number 6, Maddox Garrahy on the goal. Number 6, Drew Vangren on the goal for Del Mar. Gets the entry pass at the 3 post. Does a good job getting a quick shot out, making it through the hands of James Peace III. Del Mar strikes back. All tied up here, thanks to Vangren. Julian Liu over to Connor Kim. Entry into Vandervelde. Defense crashing back. Hands on the ball. They knock it loose. Del Mar picks up the stop. They head into the counterattack. Vangren gets the outlet pass on the 4-5 side. Looks like they're working for Gary here at center. They've got Austin Kahn at the 3 post. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Overpass to inside water driver Johan Thrall. He'll draw the ordinary. 4 seconds left on the clock. Up top, attacking number 15, Daniel Natsukanian. Takes a shot, knocked down and recovered by Peace. But contra foul called on number 15, Taj Draper. New possession for Del Mar. In the corner for the corner throw, number 14, Chris Erikelian. Erikelian attacking in. To driver, Vangren. Vangren with a catch and shot, getting his, that might be his 3rd. Another goal in this 2nd quarter. And Del Mar, with a 2-goal swing, claims the lead here at JSerra. Substitutions for LA Premier. They bring in a new roster, giving some guys some rest. They'll start it off with number 4, Alex Wieserick. Excuse me, that's number 4, Alex Heenan. Got my Alexes confused. High overpass, swings it to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Asher Engelberg. Entry pass from Orlemont. Otto Stoddart gets under the defense, gets a full power turn into inside water, and earns the 5-meter. Five-meter penalty for LA Premier, taken by number 4, Alex Heenan. In the cage, Alex Bonham for Del Mar. Heenan gets up, fires the skip shot under the hands of Bonham. Bonham did a good job getting the side. Heenan shot took a little too quick for him. LA Premier back in this, all tied up now, 5-all. With the ball, number 7, Max Garrahy. Vangren with the ball at the flats, looking for a driver. He's got Austin Kahn. He'll give it to him. Excuse me, that's not Austin Kahn. That's Natsukanian. And he will earn the exclusion. Good effort on the drive coming from number 15 for Del Mar. Natsukanian. Natsukanian gets it back at the 3 post, gets the quick shot, bobbles it, gets knocked down by a shot blocker, but he's going to re-engage, try and pick up the steal from Peace. Not going to work. LA Premier with a 5-on-6 stop. Now into the counterattack. Natsukanian with a great effort there. Can't quite make it work. He'll be there next time. Orlemont with the ball for LA Premier up top. Colin Karras picks it up. Over to Engelberg. Karras. Heenan enters it in. Stoddart. Reverse turn into inside water. Almost gets the drawn exclusion, but ball will be flicked out and recovered by Bonham. 30 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Ball makes its way. Pass is intercepted by Engelberg. Excuse me. It looks like Orlemont. Then Orlemont comes up with the interception. And out on the counterattack, that's Alex Heenan. Entry into Stoddart is stolen away by Maddox Garahy. Chuck, 10 seconds left on the game clock for the quarter. Aiden Romain down line, picked up by Heenan. Heenan with space, enters it into Stoddart. Stoddart, strong side turn. Tries to draw the ordinary. Ball will become loose and be picked up by Del Mar to end the second quarter. And that will conclude our second quarter, all tied up here. 5-5, LA Premier and Del Mar. Been an exciting game, aggressive, a lot of aggression coming off both teams, doing a great job of staying involved, working hard to get all the opportunities. We will take a short break during the intermission, and we will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. About to start the third quarter. Teams are lined up. Sprinting for Del Mar, number 8, the Red Reaper, Johan Thrall. Sprinting for LA Premier, number 6, Ben Orlemon. Ball is dropped and goes out, and ordinary foul rewarded to Orlemon. Sprint will be claimed by LA Premier. Vandervelde with it in the backcourt. Press coming from Garahy. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Vangren high in the lanes, picks up the steal, and is out on the counterattack. Going one-on-no-one here. One-on-one with McZeal. He slides in. Attacking, and he will get the shot. Cross cage. Vangren with a hat trick. Picks up another goal here in the third quarter with an early start for Del Mar. Great one-man play coming from number 6, Drew Vangren. Ball starts with Vandervelde, and Vangren with the steal once again. Pushing it down on the counterattack. This looks familiar. Here he goes, 2 for 2. Same shot, same play. Vangren gives Del Mar the lead. Fantastic play coming from number 6, Drew Vangren. One-man show out here. Looking for a three-peat here. Vangren staying high in the lanes. Ordinary foul for Karras. He's in the backcourt. He'll have to kick it back to McZeal. McZeal outlet pass. Picked up on the 4-5 side. Dean Strouser. He's going to give a high over pass. This one won't be picked off by Vangren. Attacking, that's number 4, Alex Heenan. Up top to Karras. Shot clock winding down. He might take the shot. He'll take it near side. That one will go just a bit outside of the cage. That's going to be a turnover. And on the counterattack, Johan Thrall, the Red Reaper, double team, stays up, doesn't need the foul. He'll get the goal instead. Number 8, Johan Thrall, with a great counterattack goal for Del Mar. Del Mar, electric here in the third quarter. They now have a 3-goal lead, courtesy of Vangren and Thrall. Heavy press coming from Drew Vangren on Alex Heenan. Heenan forced to swing it to Dean Strouser, 4-5 side. Works its way down to Orlemon. It'll go up to the point, picked up by Karras. Attacking, that's Alex Heenan. He takes a shot, and that one tipped off the hands of the goalie, but makes its way into the corner. Alex Heenan with a revenge goal for LA Premier. Gets a nice shot up from up top, does a good job sizing up the defense. New goalie in for Del Mar. I hate to bring it up now. He's done a great job so far. He's had a couple of stops in this quarter. Got his hand on that shot. That's number 13, TJ Hield. Substitutions for LA Premier. They bring in Aiden Romaine. Del Mar on the attack. Vangren up top. He'll draw the ordinary. Gives it to Thrall on the cut. He'll draw the ordinary. Julian Liu will give it an extra safety pat to keep it outside the 6 meter. Thrall attacking. Makes it tries to give it down to the wing. Intercepted, but recovered by Vangren. Vangren regains possession for Del Mar. Ordinary foul. Vangren at the 3-post. Gets it. Steps to a rollout. Knocked down by McZeal. Vangren looking hungry in this quarter. He's trying to get as many goals as he can. Been quite unstoppable. Luckily, McZeal would able to contradict that and get a stop for LA Premier. McZeal finding an outlet pass. That's to Liu on the 4-5 side. Shot clock winding down. They've got 10 seconds to work with. Center's being fronted. They're going to have to work it all the way around. Make it to the 1-2 side. They've got Boateng working. They make it to the 4-5 side where Alex Wiezerek will try to get a shot off. That's going to be knocked down by shot blocker. Del Mar on the counterattack now. Outlet pass to Vangren. Down line. Entry. Garahy inside water. Takes it and slams it home. Assist coming from the wing by number 5, Ben Mirish. For another Del Mar goal. Del Mar just blasting off here in the third quarter. Getting a huge lead, a huge advantage for them. Giving each player lots of rest. They've got lots of time to catch their breath at the half-court line. Just underway into the third quarter here. We've got 4 minutes remaining. Ordinary foul out at the flat. They're going to swing to the weak side, picked up by Orlemont. He'll swing to the driver, inside water, catch and shot by Connor Kim on the backdoor drive. Makes its way past TJ Hirold. Ellie Premier strikes back. LA Premier trails by 2, 7-9. Here in the third, Del Mar bringing it up the 1-2 side. They'll switch it to the 4-5 side. Back an entry into Mirish defense. Garahy does a good job of fronting. They're going to pick up the turnover. LA Premier now on the attack. Kim and Karras in the backcourt. Otto Stoddart trying to hold position in center. Getting a tough time of it. Good work coming from Eric Kelly. Stoddart now holding position on the 4-5 side. Strauser and Orlemont attacking the drop. Orlemont down at the wing. Double bar in from the wing. The righty shooter on the weak side wing with a double bar in from the corner. What a great shot. You can watch that. That's a shot that gets any player excited. That's a great shot coming from number 6, Ben Orlemont. Assist from number 9, Dean Strauser. Strauser and Orlemont bringing LA Premier back into the game. They now trail by 1. Del Mar attacking. Ordinary foul and turns into exclusion. Otto Stoddart coming a little too aggressive on the knockdown. Swiped with that right arm. That's not going to work for him. Del Mar with a power play. Ball works its way around the perimeter, looking for a post. Kahn up top. Wrapped up at the 1 spot. That's number 15. Daniel Natsukanian. They'll try to get a shot off. That's going to get tipped out by shot blocker and picked up by LA Premier. LA Premier out on the counterattack. Looks like they've got Ben Orlemont open on the 4-5 side. Ball goes to Dean Strauser. Looking for something, doesn't see it. He's going to swing into the 1-2 side. Picked up by Alex Heenan. Heenan gives it back to Strauser. Strauser, entry. Center, stepping to it, trying to make it happen. He'll put it on, and he will earn the exclusion. That's number 8, Thomas Marr. Excuse me. That's number 8, Logan Azizadeh. Connor Kim attacking. Swings it. Orlemont at the wing. Up top, Dean Strauser wrapped up now. He'll give it over pass to Kim, picked up by Heenan. He'll give it to the 2 post. 2 post. Wraps it up and around. He'll try to get a shot off. That'll get tipped out by TJ Hirold. Vandervout on the shot. LA Premier with a new possession. They're all even here. 6-on-6. Double post up. Luca Vandervout at the 2 post. Azizadeh just slid out at the 3 post. And another exclusion and goal for number 20, Luca Vandervout. And LA Premier back in this game, all tied up. Ball will start in the backcourt with number 14, Eric Kelly. Del Mar works its way down the wing, inside water. That's Garahy. Garahy gets the entry, working against Luca Vandervout, and he will earn the penalty. Penalty shot taken by number 12, Gavin Conant. In the cage for LA Premier, Josiah McZeal. Conant with a quick shot. Able to sneak it past the hands of McZeal. Del Mar back on top, 10-9. Substitutions for Del Mar. They bring in numbers 6 and 8. Vangard and Johan enter the pool. Strouser starts it off for LA Premier. Ball goes to Karras. Makes its way to the 1-2 side with Heenan. Ball swings. Picked up by Alex Wiezorek. Up top to Dean Strouser. Azizadeh working down line. Wiezorek attacking. Inside driver. And knocked down by Vangren. Able to get a hand on it. Outlet pass to the wing. Johan Thrall. Pressure coming from Dean Strouser. Overpass the inside water. He's going to lead him just a little bit too much. That'll be a turnover. McZeal picks it up for LA Premier. He'll let him counter down, get some space. Up top, picked up by Orlemont. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Orlemont looking for a releaser. Brings it to the 1-2 side. And a quick exclusion called. And 6-on-5 for LA Premier. They have a chance to claim the lead here. Dean Strouser down at the wing. Up top to Orlemont. Attacking, that's Heenan. Heenan takes the shot, knocked down by TJ Heald. And he's going to swim that one out. Del Mar with a stop, and that will conclude our third quarter. Great effort here. Del Mar surged ahead by 3. Vangren with 2 quick goals. Johan Thrall with another one. And LA Premier did a good job of staying in the fight. Going shot for shot. They caught up. They came back from that 3-goal deficit. Now we're all tied up 9-9. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. And Taj Draper will pick up the sprint for LA Premier. They're going to kick it back to McZeal in the cage. He'll bring it up to Dean Strouser. Strouser to Heenan. Heenan to Draper at the 5 spot. Big swing passes coming from LA Premier. Great ball movement up top to Vandervout at the wing. At the point, I mean. He'll throw it to the wing, picked up by Kim. Azizadeh working at center. And defense is going to knock that one down. On the counterattack. Inside water, attacking, and score for Del Mar. Great goal comes from number 11. Looks like assist came from number 14, Chris Araceli. Scoring update, Del Mar now leads by 2, 11-9. I forgot to mention that number 12, Gavin Connon, had scored that 5-meter, putting them on top at the end of the 3rd quarter. What I said still stands. LA Premier did a fantastic job of staying tough in that last quarter and fighting back against that 3-goal lead. Better chance here. They now got to fight up against a 2-goal lead. Kim swings. Dean Strouser inside water, and he will get the shot and the score for LA Premier. Crazy assist coming from Connor Kim deep at the 1 spot. Picking up the cross pass for Dean Strouser, LA Premier. They trail by 1 now. 11-10. Ball starting with number 11, Rick Lund for Del Mar. Ball makes his way to the 4-5 side. Down line. Austin Kahn with it at the wing. Kahn takes it in. Up top. Picked up by Eric Kelly. Swings it to Johan Thrall at the 1 spot. Thrall going one-on-one with Orlemon. Shot clock winding down. Orlemon will be excluded. Looks like he had a little chokehold on Thrall. That is certainly illegal play. Eric Kelly in attacking. Not sure if that was a pass or a fumble, but it will be recovered by Del Mar. Lund bursts out of the water, and Stoddard seems surprised that Lund was able to come up from under him. I don't think he was allowed to do that. LA Premier on the attack now. Orlemon with it at the flat. He'll swing it. Picked up by Dean Strouser at the wing. Up top to Vandervout on the weak side now. He'll swing to the 1-2 side, but Austin Kahn will be able to get a hand in the lane and steal that one for Del Mar. Stoddard will steal the pass, but it wasn't. The ball was never live, so it's still Del Mar's ball. Ball with Johan Thrall. Takes it out to the wing. Eric Kelly, quick entry pass. Garahy stepping to it. Defense on his back, and that will be a 5-meter penalty shot for Del Mar. Penalty shot taken by number 8, the Red Reaper, Johan Thrall. In the cage for LA Premier, McZeal. Thrall gets up. Fires a laser faster than the blink of an eye. Over the back of the net, picking up another goal for Del Mar. We were barely able to catch that ball on the camera. Our frame rate's not quite quick enough for Thrall. He's got a powerful shot. And he puts Del Mar on top by 2. Ordinary foul for Karras. Looking for a release. Heavy pressure coming from Del Mar. Ball goes to Dean Strouser at the wing. High overpass to the wing. Into open water is going to be called an ordinary foul for Alex Heenan. He'll give it up top. Picked up by Karras. Over to Orlemon. Shot clock winding down. He might have to take the shot. He will throw a low skip to the 2 post. That's going to be knocked down by TJ. He'll pick up the stop for Del Mar, and he'll assist as they're out on the counterattack. That's number 15, Natsukanian, going one-on-one with McZeal and picking up a goal for Del Mar. Natsukanian tracing the corner on this one-on-one here. or one-on-no-one more appropriately. He's one-on-one with McZeal. Does a good job placing it in that upper 90. Assist coming from Del Mar goalie number 13, TJ Hield. Garris kicks it over to Heenan. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Overpass brought to the 4-5 side. Dean Strouser. He will draw the ordinary. Another overpass back to the 1-2 side to Heenan. Azizadeh holding side at the 2 post. Entry. Defense is going to step over, and Natsakanian will scoop that one up. And they'll kick it back to the goalie. Ball with TJ looking for a release. Finds Natsakanian. He's going to throw it down line. Entry. Looks like Gary had, Mirish at the 2 post. Gets a step out shot. That's going to be tipped out by McZeal. New possession for Del Mar. They lead by 3 once again. 3.5 minutes remaining. We're halfway into the 4th quarter. Ball works its way to Natsakanian at the point. He'll draw the ordinary. Ben Mirish at the 2 post. Vanguard at the 3 post. Entry to Mirish. Defense will step to it, but not before Karras will head to the box. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Will Zimmer down line to Rick Lund. We're here at the booth. I'm going to be watching at that 3 post. Vanguard, he's bouncing off like a pinball machine at the 3 post, trying to find some open water. Ball goes to Mirish at the 2 post. And he will get the slam for Del Mar. Del Mar up by 4 now, pulling away here in the 4th quarter. Assist from the wing by number 11, Rick Lund. Vanguard at the 3 post did a good job backing up, clearing space, and opening up that passing lane. Mirish with a fantastic dunk at the 2 post. Less than 3 minutes remaining now. Time starting to run out for LA Premier. Ball makes its way to Alex Heenan. Heavy pressure coming from Vanguard. That'll be an ordinary foul. High overpass swings to Dean Strouser on the 4-5 side. They'll throw it down line. Orlemon attacking. Up top to Strouser. Shot clock winding down. He's got driver. Hits Heenan on the drive. He'll put it on the water, and Rick Lund is going to swim to it and pick up the steal. Del Mar on the counterattack. Now Sakanian swings it. Vangren with inside water. Picks up another counter. He's got inside with Dean Strouser. Pulls up. Rips the skip shot. Cross cage. Had a one-on-no-one. Turned it to the one-on-one. And finished on top. Number 6, Drew Vangren with another goal for Del Mar. Great step-out shot. Just elevated right through the defense. Assist comes from number 15, Natsakanian. And Del Mar pulls their starters as they claim a 5-goal lead here with 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. A dominating performance coming this morning. First game of the tournament, and it's been extremely exciting to say the least. Quick exclusion called and timeout for LA Premier. Number 4, Austin Kahn jumps in the lane onto, not sure who that was, looks like number 12, Connor Coleman for number 12, Andre Tulumian for LA Premier. That's going to be a power play for LA Premier. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. In the backcourt, Josiah McZeal starts it off for LA Premier. Connor Kim down line. Overpass. picked up by Strauser. Takes it into the two post, and Azizadeh with the dunk. Dean Strauser with the loft pass. You can see that high pass. Azizadeh read it a little too early. Did a good job of staying up, though. And LA Premier puts another one on the board. They now trail by 4. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Things are looking pretty good for Del Mar as they bring the ball to the wing. Almost stolen by... It's going to be a fight for it, and LA Premier comes up with the steal. That's number 12, Andre Talumian. Picks it off from Will Zimmer. Talumian throws it down line. Picked up by Engelberg. He's got Boateng at center. Pressure. He'll be forced to swing to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. Ball makes its way down to the wing. Aiden Romaine. Del Mar forcing this offense out and around, and Will Zimmer will pick up the steal. They head onto the counterattack. Minute remaining. 3-on-2 opportunity. Inside water. Conant reverse. Brings it around McZeal. And puts another one on the board for Del Mar. What a great move coming from number 12, Gavin Conant. Watch him sidestep McZeal there on the replay. Great play coming from Gavin Conant. Del Mar doing a great job. High pressure defense, forcing a lot of turnovers, forcing a lot of steals, and forcing a lot of counterattacks. Done a tremendous job of pushing the offense here. Ball goes down line to Engelberg. He's got Boateng. High overpass. Entering to Boateng. Pass goes a little high. It's going to be tipped down by the defender and recovered by Garahy. Del Mar with a stop. 30 seconds remaining in the game. 2-second differential for Del Mar. Ball makes its way to Johan Thrall. He'll throw it down line to Gavin Conant. Exclusion called on number 7 for LA Premier. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. They're going to run out the clock here as there's 5 seconds left. Will Zimmer looking for it. Up top, Austin Kahn over the one spot. Gavin Conant with the final shot to end the game. McZeal will pick up a great block near side. And that will conclude the fourth quarter and finish our game. Del Mar versus LA Premier. Del Mar with a powerful victory, 16-11 over LA Premier. These are the Del Mar seeded first in this tournament, LA Premier seeded second. So a great game to start off the morning. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in live online. I'm Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We'll be here all day bringing you live coverage of the Futures Water Polo League 18 and Unders Weekend 1. We will take a short break before we bring our next game, SoCal versus Set. But before we do, I'd like to give a shout out to Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Visit Water Polo Experience for all your water polo needs. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. And welcome back. We're here with SoCal versus Set. SoCal in the dark cap, Set in the white. Sprint will be claimed by Set here in the first quarter, and they are out into the attack. Ball works its way up and around. Back to the point, down to the wing, picked up by number 9. Kate Anderton. They'll try to make it happen on offense. Won't work for him this time. That'll be a stop for SoCal. Looks like Clanson picks it up. Outlet pass to Cole Francisco on the 4-5 side. Up top, picked up by number 7. Jonathan Carkery. Ordinary foul for James Jan. Jan down line. Picked up by Nicholas Keene. Swings it to the 4-5 side where the shot will be taken by Wade Sherlock. And it'll take a high skip and go out of bounds. Set on the attack. Ball goes to driver. Number 8, Matthew Meyer Presernczak. Overpass to Keegan McGann. Entry into Everett. Excuse me, Max Ellis. And that's going to be stolen away by number 7 for SoCal. Number 7, that's Jonathan Carkery. Clanson out the pass to James Jan. Jan down line to Francisco. Cole Francisco, draw the ordinary foul. Entry in the driver from Francisco. Great pass leading the driver. That'll draw the exclusion. 6 on 5 for SoCal. Great assist and vision coming from number 4, Cole Francisco. Jan, down line. 6 taking into the 3-post. Catch and shot is good for number 3, Bronson Birdsall. Assist at the wing by number 14, Wade Sherlock. SoCal strikes first blood. 1-0 here over Set. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side, down to the wing. Ordinary foul for Kate Anderton. Up top, catch and shot by Diego Audibart. Tipped out by Cole Francisco. He'll pick up the shot block. And the stop. SoCal on the counterattack now. Ball with James Jan up top. At the point, that's Thomas Bauer. He'll draw the ordinary. Excuse me, that's Wade Sherlock who draws the ordinary. Enters it into center, number 3, Bronson Birdsall, who steps to it, gets up, and drills it into the back of the net. Given 2 to SoCal. Set. Runs it to the 1-2 side, picked up by Diego Audibart. Down line to Keegan McGann. Up top to Audibart, 50-50 pass. Is jumped on and recovered by Bronson Birdsall for SoCal. Down line, he's got Wade Sherlock. Overpass center, that's number 10. Nicholas Keene going with inside water. Keene will pick up another one for SoCal. Assist and steal coming from, looks like the steal was from Bronson Birdsall and there's assist from Wade Sherlock, I believe. Either way, SoCal up by 3. Here in the first quarter against Set. Set looking to strike back. They run it to Audibert. Down line of the 1 spot, entry into center. Center stepping to it. That's number 13, Thomas Bauer. Bauer picks up the goal for Set. Does some nice work out of the center. Set on the board here. They trail by 2, 1-3. Ball to Cole Francisco up top on the 4-5 side. He'll swing it to James Jan. Pass is almost intercepted, picked up by Jan. Still maintained by SoCal up top to the point. Number 5, Jack Bryant. Francisco attacking the drop. Down line. He's going to go on the drive. Francisco gets it. Inside water. Gets up big. Wraparound fake for the near side goal. Fantastic work coming from number 4, Cole Francisco. SoCal now leads 4-1. Beautiful shot and effort, drive, all around great play coming from number 4, Cole Francisco. Set on the attack now. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. Over to Cade Anderton. Anderton looking for a driver. He's got Audebert. He throws it down line to Mai Praserntuk up top, attacking. Shot's going to be tipped out. Shot by Anderton, tipped out. Out of the wing, that's Diego Audebert. Ball works its way up top, around the perimeter. Over to the 1-2 side with Aiden Thomas. Diego Audebert at the wing, takes a shot, knocked down by Clanton. It's a foot race. Clanton gets his hands on it, and he's going to chase that one out. Outlet pass to the 1-2 side, picked up by number 10, Nick Keene. They bring it to the 1-2 side, Elon Elbaz. Ordinary foul for James Yon at the post up. He'll kick it out to Cole Francisco. Francisco out at the wing. Up top to Alan Elbaz. Tries to hit the driver, back door. Pass is going to be a little short. That's going to be picked up by Set. Set on the attack now. Ball makes its way to Audebert at the 4-5 side. He's going to swim it down. Little pick going on in the center. He'll hit the backdoor driver. Clanton gets his hands on that one. Does a fantastic job of staying up, keeping his hands up. Picking up the stop. James Yan, down line. Picked up by Keene. Look for a release. They've got Elbaz holding center on the weak side. Ball goes to Francisco. Up top to Yan. Elbaz with inside water. Yan sees it. He'll give it to Keene. Keene with the cross cage spin lob off the V-in. What a crazy shot coming from number 10, Nicholas Keene. I got to say, that might be the best shot. We've seen a double bar in. We just saw a little spin lob hit the bar and the post. V-in. Great shot coming from number 10, Nick Keene. Picture perfect placement on that one. Doesn't get much better than that. Threw a high lob as shot clock expires. That way he's likely to get a tip out, but he'll pick up the goal instead. That's a great play from Nick Keene. Set on the attack now. Anderton down line. Picked up by number 12. That's Jacob Wedding. Wedding attacking. Shot taken by Anderton. Knocked down by Clanton. SoCal on the attack now. Clanton looking for a release. He's going to bring it up through number 11. Ordinary foul. Ball works its way around the perimeter up to the point, picked up by Jack Bryant. Down to the wing. That's number 9, Nicholas Bryant. Bryant looking. He's going to enter it in. Center steps to it. He's got inside water. Can't get a hand on it. He won't be able to bring it up. That's going to be taken away by Set. Less than a minute to go here in the first quarter. Set, swimming it up. Ball makes its way to the 1 spot, looking for a center. Doesn't look like they have one. Attacking, that's number 9, Cade Anderton, who will take the shot. That'll go a bit out of the way. Ball in the cage with Riley Clanton. Outlet pass to the 1-2 side, picked up by Alan Elbaz. He'll try to give it to the point, but that'll be bobbled. And that horn will conclude our first quarter. SoCal 5-1 over Set, coming out of the gate strong. Before we take a short break, I would like to give a shout out to Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Village Properties, your location for any of your residential needs in Santa Barbara. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here with the second quarter. Sprinters are away. And James Yon will pick up the sprint for SoCal. I'd like to remind everyone who's watching at home, you're welcome to join in our comment section. Feel free to give a shout out to your favorite players, teams, coaches, anyone involved with today's game. We would love to see your love and support. We'll give you a shout out right back. Back in the action, SoCal tries to hit Nick Keene on the backdoor drive. It's not going to work. Set will pick up the stop, and they head into the attack. Ball works its way to number 10, Adam Hadjaz, who's attacking. He's going to throw it down the line to Anderton, who hits the driver on the back door. That's number 6, Keegan McGann. He'll try to get a shot off, but that's going to be knocked down. Well, actually, excuse me, that one went into the 2-post. That'll be a turnover. SoCal on the attack. Drilled pass to the 2-post. Catch and shot by number 7 is good. What a play. Assist coming from number 14, Wade Sherlock. Goal for number 7, Jonathan Carkery. What an assist by Sherlock. Great vision on that pass. That was extraordinary. Set with a turnover. Clanton outlet pass to Wade Sherlock on the drive. Sherlock with inside water. He will earn the 5-meter. Shot will be taken by number 14, Wade Sherlock. Gets up big, fires a powerful skip shot, and that'll drift over the hands of set goalie. Number 1, Tyler Swenson. SoCal pulling ahead here, 6-1. Set, starting the ball in the backcourt with number 7, Aiden Thomas. Ball makes its way to number 12, Jacob Wedding. Ordinary foul for Thomas. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Keegan McGann down line into Otterberry. He's going to enter it in the post up. That's Bauer. Won't get to play this one out. That'll be taken away by SoCal. SoCal on the attack now. Ball swings to the 1 spot. On the reverse drive, that's number 7. Aiden, excuse me. Number 7. Jonathan Carkery, who's going to enter it into the center. Number 3, Carter Loth, who's going to power off a breathtaking sweep shot there. He's able to swing that one all the way around into the back of the net. Powerful shot coming from number 3, Carter Loth. Loth goes out to press Thomas. Almost picks up the steal. Great effort coming from Carter Loth. Entry into the post up. Center working. SoCal defense crashing back. Clanson tips that one out. I don't know how he got out of tipped that one out. He got Clanson with a crazy elevation there. And not sure what happened, but it looks like a little bit of misconduct called against SoCal. And number 14, Wade Sherlock, heads to the box. 6-on-5 for Set. Set, move the ball around the perimeter. Anderton up top to Meyer Prasarnsuk. Attacking at the wing, that's number 8, Matthew Meyer Prasarnsuk. Ball at the 5 spot, Jacob Wedding. Shot by Aiden Thomas, knocked down, almost recovered by Aiden. Shot taken by number 6, Keegan McGann. Excuse me. Almost recovered by Aiden Thomas at the 3 post, but that'll be picked up by Clanson. SoCal with a 5-on-6 stop. Ball goes to James John at the 5 spot. Swings it, tries to hit Carter Loth on the back door. That's not going to work. Aiden Thomas will be there for the steal. Carter Loth tries to get the submersible steal, tries to go underwater and take it away from the Tyler Sweeney, the Set goalie. But instead, they'll pick up the regular steal. And pickpocket coming from number 6, Keegan McGann. Keegan McGann picks up the counterattack steal for Set as they're back on the attack. Quick shot, catch and shot coming from number 8, Matthew Meyer for Sarnsuk. That'll be tipped out by Clanton. New possession for Set. Ball in the wing, up top to Matthew. Or an air foul. Up top to the point. Aiden Thomas with the ball. Ball works its way down to the 5 spot. Jacob Wedding with the ball, attacking. He's going to enter it in. Exclusion called, and 6-on-5 for Set. Up top, that's Cole Anderton. Kate Anderton. Shot by Prasarnsuk. Knocked down by Clanson. Looks like it drifted in, but he's going to have some quick reflexes. He's able to poke that one out. SoCal picks up the 5-on-6 stop, and they're out on the counterattack. Swimming it up, that's number 15, William Griswold. Will Griswold tries to hit an overpass to Jan at the 1 spot. That's not going to work. SoCal engaged in a swim meet here. They're going back and forth, trading off possessions. Not a lot of goals so far. 2 minutes remaining here. Ball makes its way to the wing. That's number 12, Jacob Wedding. They'll give it to Meyer Prasarnsuk, and Clanton's going to dive out on that one. He'll steal it away from the center. Outlet pass to Nick Keene, recovered. He's got Carter Loth with inside water. They're going to swing it to the 4-5 side, picked up by Will Griswold. Loth working. He's got driver, picking up the ball. That's number 7, Jonathan Carkery. He will take this shot, and that's going to be called against him. Not valid. He was inside the 5-meter before he drew the foul. That's a turnover. Ball in the cage with Tyler Sweeney. Ball makes the way to Prasarnsuk down line. And a driver, open water. That's number 9, Anderton. Anderton will slide out, and he's able to squeak a skip shot past Clanton, picking up the goal for Set. Set with 2 on the board. Assist coming from number 6, Keegan McGann. substitutions for both teams as they sub out the majority of their rosters. Long play there, not a lot of time spent in transition. Both teams weren't really able to close out their possessions. Really takes it out of you. They waste no time now. They work the ball all the way around the perimeter. SoCal doing a good job attacking. The ball makes its way to number 11. He'll take the shot, but that's going to be knocked down. Nicholas Leung on the shot. SoCal on the attack. Leung defending, and he will help his teammate out, Jack Bryan, and they will pick up the steal. Ball in the cage with Clanson. Clanson looking for a release. Finds Elbaz. Entry into center. Leung steps out and whips the shot, picking up the goal for SoCal. Watch on the entry here. Entry to Nicholas Leung. He's able to get that quick backhand, sneaking it past the hands of Sweeney. SoCal with a big lead here over set. We've got under 30 seconds, 20 seconds left on the clock for the quarter. Set with a chance to gain some momentum. They work the ball down to the corner. They've got Audebert on the drive. They'll swing to the 1-2 side, picked up by Keegan McGann, and the ball's going to be tipped up and recovered by SoCal, and that will end our second quarter. SoCal with a strong lead, 9-2 over set. We will take a short break during the halftime intermission and return in just a moment. And here in the third quarter, SoCal will pick up the sprint thanks to a great effort from number 11, Max Ellis. Excuse me, Max Ellis plays for set. That's number 11 for SoCal, Nicholas Loom. SoCal tries to work it around the perimeter. Entry into the two posts is stolen away by set. And they are out on the counterattack. Ball makes its way to the wing with Myper Sarnsuck. He's going to enter it in. Step out shot by Max Ellis for set. Is knocked down by SoCal goalie Nathan Tauser. Ball works its way around the perimeter to Nicholas Lung. Down at the wing. Up top attacking, that's number 5, Jack Bryant. He'll enter it into the post up, number 15, Will Griswold, but that won't work for him. That's going to be stolen away by set. And ball in the cage, looking for a release. They find Matt Wood at the point. They're going to swing it to the wing, picked up by number 12, Jake Wedding. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball up top to Myper Sarnsuck, and they are forced to dump it as time expires. Number 12, Jacob Wedding on the pickup. Overpass picked up by Bauer. Excuse me, picked up by Griswold. Griswold throws it down line to Bryant. Entering the Lung. Kick is stolen away by Set as he tries to kick it out. Ball in the cage with Set goalie John Alvarez. Ball makes its way down line to the wing with Matthew Wood. They're going to enter it into the center, and that'll be stolen away by Nathan Tauser for SoCal. Outlet pass to Nicholas Lung on the 4-5 side. He throws it down line, picked up by number 5, Jack Bryant. He won't get to play this one out. Contra foul called. That's going to be a turnover. SoCal back to defense. Set on the attack now. Ball with Jonathan Alvarez in the cage. As he looks for release, he finds number 9, Cade Anderton. Anderton throws it down line, picked up by Diego Audebert. Audebert sliding in, sizing up the defense, looking for a driver. Hits back door to Matthew Myper Sarnsuck with a big move, gets the reverse spin. Lots of finesse off that one, won't be able to get the finish though. SoCal will pick up the stop. Ball makes its way to Jacob Wedding on the 1-2 side. He's going to swim that one up. Excuse me, once again I called the wrong name. That's number 12, Sean Tunnicliffe for SoCal. And I apologize for those of you who are fans of Sean Tunnicliffe, as one, I call the wrong name, two, he's going to draw a contra foul. And SoCal is back on defense. Set on the attack now. Ball up top to number 4, Matthew Wood. He's handed over to Matthew Myper Sarnsuck, who enters it in. Step out shot by Max Ellis. Knocked down by Nathan Tauser, and timeout called for SoCal. Looks like a quick 30-minute one. They're going to bring in a new roster. Long back and forth between those two teams. They were able to knock 3 minutes off the clock. We've got about 3 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. SoCal swimming into the offense now, setting up. They've got a new lineup at the 1 spot. They've got number 6, James Yan. Up top at the 2 spot, that's number 10, Nicholas Keene. At the point, that's number 7, Jonathan Carkery. At the center, number 3, Carter Loth. 4-5 side, that's number 14, Wade Sherlock, who draws the ordinary foul. And that's number 4, Cole Francisco, rounding out the offense for SoCal. Up top to Sherlock. Over to Carkery, who slides in, and he takes the shot, picking up another one for SoCal. Assist coming from number 14, Wade Sherlock. Set's going to start it off with number 7, Aiden Thomas, who's going to bring it down the 4-5 side. Otto Bear will throw it down line to the wing. He'll get it right back, and they'll swing into the 1-2 side. Picked up by Keegan McGann. McGann down line. Marcus Arnsuck attacking. Tries to throw the spin lob cross cage. That one will go just a little wide. And be picked up by the SoCal bench. SoCal on the attack now. Ball in the cage with Nathan Dowser. Ball makes its way to the wing. Ordinary foul for Sherlock. Carter Loth working at the 3-post. Ball goes down line to Francisco. Francisco attacking. Entry into Loth. He steps to it, and he will earn this exclusion. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Cole Francisco picks it up. Wasting no time up top to Nicholas Keene. Keene attacking. Over to Francisco. Francisco looking. Doesn't see it. Ball makes its way to Wade Sherlock. He'll swing it to Nathan Yan at the 1. Takes it in. Up top to Keene. Cole Francisco down to the 5 spot. Quick pass to the 2-post. And the score coming from number 7, Jonathan Carkery. Looked like that was Wade Sherlock on the assist on that one. Fantastic ball movement coming from SoCal. It was tough for me to follow that one. I can imagine how hard of a time Set had. Aiden Thomas starts it off for Set. He's going to give it up to Matthew Meyer for Sarnsuck, and he's going to swing it to the 1-2 side where it's a foot race to it, and Nicholas Keene comes out on top, and SoCal out on the counterattack. Ball in the cage with Towser. Looking for a release. Finds Nicholas Keene on the 1-2 side. Carter Loth working, holding 4-5. Ball makes its way to Wade Sherlock. Entering to Loth. Loth with the backhand through the arms of the Set goalie, putting another one on the board for SoCal. Carter Loth with a quick backhand, picking up a goal for SoCal. Assist coming from Wade Sherlock. Just over a minute to go here in the third quarter. SoCal with a significant lead, 12-2 over Set. Ball in the backcourt with Aiden Thomas. Ordinary foul. Matthew Meyer Pusarnsuck down line. Picked up by McGann. McGann back to Matthew. Over to the 4-5 side. Wedding attacking. Takes the shot from outside. Off the crossbar and into the hands of Francisco for a SoCal stop. SoCal on the attack now. Nathan Tauscher telling them to go down and set it up. Ball goes up top to Yan. Over to the 1-2 side. Nicholas Keene. He'll draw the ordinary. Makes it live. Slides in attack. Carter Loth doing work at the center. He's going to get it just as he pops up from underwater. Wasn't quite ready for that one. Ball came in a little too early. SoCal with a turnover. Set on the attack now. Keegan McGann going one-on-one with Yan here. Trying to get the reverse turn. James Yan won't give it to him. He throws up the spin lob. Nathan Tajer will be there for the easy pickup. 3 seconds on the clock. Ball makes its way to Loth as time will expire. SoCal with a 10-goal lead here over Set here at JSerra Catholic High School, bringing you Futures Water Polo League. Thank you so much for everyone who's tuned in online. Feel free to give us a shout out in the comment section. Send some support for your favorite teammates and players. We will take a short break and return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ball has been dropped and picked up by Nicholas Leung for SoCal. Big lead here for SoCal. They don't seem too stressed heading into the fourth quarter. Ball in the backcourt with Nathan Tauser. Makes its way to the 4-5 side, back up top to the wing, to the point. Entry in the center. Number 2, Elbaz, step into it. Gets his elbow up out of the water a little too high. That's going to be an offensive. Set will pick it up, and they head into the attack. Ball working around the perimeter. Entry into Audebert on the drive. Picks it up. Knocked down by Tauger. For those of you watching at home, you might have to bear with me. We are having some camera difficulty. I'll describe it to you. Ball makes its way to the 2 spot with number 9. Number 9, Nicholas Bryant, up top at the point. That's number 5, Jack Bryant. Bryant swings it to the 4 flat with Nicholas Leung. Back up top to Bryant. Jack Bryant attacking heavy pressure. He's going to have to throw it down to the wing to the 1 spot where number 9 for Set is able to pick up the steal. Great stop coming from. Great stop for Set. Set on the attack now. Attacking, that's number 6. Shot taken and knocked down by Tauger with a big stop for SoCal. Tauger looking for a release. He's got open water in the middle of the pool. Number 15, Will Griswold, going 1-on-2. And the 2 come up with it. Team of Diego Audebert and Thomas Bauer for Set. They pick up the stop. Set on the attack now. Ball goes to Keegan McGann at the 2 spot. Over to Diego Audebert, 4-5 side. He takes a shot from up top, met by the hands of Nathan Tauger. Outlet pass on the counterattack. Number 5, Jack Bryant, hands it over. Griswold with lots of space, but he will be met by the hands of Jonathan Alvarez, who picks up a big stop for Set. That's tipped out, though. New possession here for SoCal. SoCal on the attack. Ball makes its way to the wing. Up top to the flat, picked up by number 12, Sean Tunnicliffe. On the 4-5 side now, Will Griswold throws it down line, picked up by Nicholas Leung. Shot taken up top by Griswold is tipped out by Diego Audebert. He picks up the shot block on that one. Up top, Keegan McGann, down line to Audebert. Entry in the center. Tauger will jump on that one, knock it loose, but not before exclusion's called. And power play is given to Set. Wasting no time, they move right into it. 6 taking it in, looking for a dive at the post. They don't see it. Up top of the point, Keegan McGann. Down line to 1. 1's wrapped up. That's Audebert. They'll swing it back to the 4-5 side. Anderton to McGann. Defense knocking down to the 2 post. And defense will crash back, and they'll pick up the steal. SoCal with a 5-on-6 stop. Swimming it up now on the 1-2 side. That's number 9, Nick Bryant. Ball, he throws it down on the wing, picked up by number 15, Will Griswold, who draws the ordinary foul. And the exclusion is called on number 9, Kate Anderton for Set. 6-on-5 for SoCal now. Quick pass to the 2 post, makes its way into the net. And another goal for SoCal. SoCal playing pretty relaxed here, just doing a good job of not getting beat on defense. Nathan Tauscher being a force in the cage. He's come up with probably about 10 or 15 stops in this second half. Set's going to start it off with Thomas in the backcourt as they swim into position. 2.5 minutes remaining here in the game. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Entry into center. They'll try the backhand, but that's not going to work. That'll be knocked down by both the arm of the defender and Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher throws it down line. Picked up by number 11, Nicholas Loon. Gives it up to the point. That's number 5, Jack Bryant. One more shift over to Bryant. Bryant down line to Jack Bryant. Up top to Nick Bryant. Bryant attacking. Over to Lung. Defense jumps on him. He throws it down line. Griswold going one-on-one with Alvarez. He won't get beat this time. He slams it into the 2 post for the bar in. Picking up another goal for SoCal. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side. It's not going to work. They're going to kick it back to the point. On the 4-5 side now, number 9, Anderton throws it down line. Back to Anderton. Down line to Hodges. He doesn't like it. Anderton and Hodges attacking the 4-5 drop. They hit the 1 spot. Catch and shot by McGann goes off the crossbar and recovered by Set. They've got a new possession. And they will earn an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Set. Minute and a half left in the game. Set work on the ball around the perimeter. Down at the wing, the Hodges looking, doesn't see it. Up top to Anderton. Anderton to McGann at the 1 spot. Back to Anderton. Attacking. Throws it up to Prasansa. He takes a shot met by both arms of Nathan Tauscher for a big SoCal 5-on-6 stop. Ball in the cage with Nathan Tauscher. Shot clock winding down. They've got 10 seconds left to work with it. About a 35-second differential. 45 left in the game. Ball makes his way to Nicholas Lung at the corner. Ball makes its way to Alvarez. They're trying to run down the clock. Ball makes its way to Anderton at the point. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Over to McGann. Swimming it up. Shot clock winding down. They've got 15 seconds to work with it. McGann to Anderton. Center working. Entry. And exclusion called. 6-on-5 opportunity for Set. Final opportunity for the game. We've got 15 seconds left. Ball makes its way. Anderton sliding in. Throws the off-speed shot for the corner. And that'll be tipped out. And new possession for Set. They still got a power play here. Ball makes its way to the wing. Hodges up top to Anderton. Anderton takes the shot again. Also met by Tauscher. Up top to Anderton. Over to Prasansa. He takes the shot. This time Elbaz picks up the block, and that will end our game. 3 back-to-back-to-back 5-on-6 stops for SoCal. And a victory. SoCal coming out on top, doing a good job of maintaining ball possession and finishing strong. They get a big victory over Set here. Congratulations to them. Great effort. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in to us live online. Great morning here at JSerra Catholic High School. Tremendous morning to be streaming water polo. I'm Drew Gibson for Game On Live Studios. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here at JSerra Catholic High School, streaming Futures Water Polo League. In the Whitecaps, we have Corona Del Mar, CDM. In the dark, Imperial. Teams are lining up, talking to their coaches. They're going to plan out their game. We will take a brief hold and return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sprinting for CDM number 7, Luke Zimmerman. And he's out and away. A lot of white water coming off him, getting us at the desk a little wet. He's going to pick it up for CDM. Sprinting for Imperial, number 6, Dylan Rossman. Good effort. CDM wasting no time entering the center. Center, inside water, turns into it. Picks it up off the goalie and is able to flick it in, but not before Billy Ray will be able to force the steal for Imperial. Imperial with the name of the day coming out of the cage, their goalkeeper, Billy Ray. That'll be an easy one for me to remember. Imperial on the attack, hit driver, back door. They won't make it work. That was Nate Evans on the cut. Nice attempt. CDM on the attack now. Ball makes its way. Outlet pass picked up by Charles Warmington. He's going to enter it into center. Vitaly Laptev will try to make this one work again. Billy Ray will be there for another stop. He's going to force that one under. Ball makes its way down line. Picked up by number 5. Nate Evans. He'll draw the ordinary. Evans swings it to the 1-2 side, 4-5 side, intercepted by CDM defender Carson Simonson. On the attack, number 12, Charles Warmington, draws the ordinary foul. He's out at the wing. Coming up out of the center, Cameron Simoncelli attacking. Takes a skip shot off the crossbar and recovered by Imperial defense. Imperial working the ball around. Up top at the point, number 5. Nate Evans. Entry. Driver, lob shot over the hands of the goalie and into the back of the net. Great shot coming out of the wing. That's number 2, Dylan Jatwani with the goal. Six on 5 as number 2, Jotwani, hits the box for Imperial. Power play for CDM. They're going to take the shot out wide from the 5 spot. Warmington on the shot. That's knocked down by Billy Ray. On the drive, counterattack, pass goes long, scooped up by CDM goalie Chase Campbell. He'll feed it to Warmington, and they're going to head into the attack. Warmington sliding down the lefty, swinging to the 1-2 side, picked up by number 5, Carson Simonson. Simonson enters it into the center. Ordinary foul. Simon Shelley at the post up. That's Cameron Simon Shelley. He kicks it out to Warmington. An exclusion called on the driver. 6-on-5 for CDM. Ball makes its way to the wing. Luke Zimmerman takes it inside 2, up top. Picked up by Warmington. Throws it down to the 1 spot. Back to Warmington. Up top. At the flat. Entry is pushed in. Recovery goal for number 2, Vitaly Laptev. Doing a good job staying in the play. Keeping his hands quick and flicking that one back in the cage. CDM with the first goal here. And we're back. Penalty shot taken by Imperial is good. Shot taken by number 7, Eric Park. Been a back and forth game so far. We're all tied up here, 3-3. For those of you watching at home, you're going to have to bear with us as we wait for our internet to load. We'll get that scorecard up immediately. For the time being, it's safe to understand that we're all tied up. It's 3-3, so essentially 0-0. CDM attacking around the perimeter. Up top, number 12, Charles Warmington. Entry in the center. Inside water will draw the exclusion. And power play for CDM. 2 minutes remaining. Ball, quick pass, and shot. Come from outside the 2 post. That's number 5, Carson Simonson, with a catch and shot. Assist on the 4-5 side by number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Looks like CDM goes up here 4-3 here in the first quarter. 2 minutes to go. Imperial running the ball down the 1-2 side. They don't like it. They'll swing into the 4-5 side. They'll swing it back to Nate Evans on the backdoor drive. He's at 1. Entry into center is available. He'll try to reverse turn at the 2-meter line. It's not going to work. He'll kick it up top. Eric Park attacking. Shot clock winding down, and they will take the shot off the crossbar, and they will run out of time. CDM on the counterattack. Opportunity on the 4-5 side. Feed it to Lucas Zimmerman. Zimmerman down line, picked up by Warmington. He takes the shot off the crossbar and recovered by the Imperial defenders. Imperial on the counterattack. Outlet pass makes its way to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Rossman. Up top. White shirt. Swing it over to the 1-2 side. Eric Park attacking. Doesn't like it. He'll give it back to Luke Whiteshirt. Shot comes from the point. Shot taken by number 10. That's Bowden Wagner. He's met by the hands of CDM goalie Chase Campbell. CDM on the attack. Entry pass is a little too short. That's going to be scooped up by the defenders, and Imperial heads out onto the counterattack. 45 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Ball in the cage with Billy Ray. Makes his way out to the Kanoa Stoddard. Excuse me, that's Dylan Rossman. Works his way down to the 1-2 side. Eric Park holding at the 2 post. They don't like it. They'll give it to the point. Bowden Wagner attacking. Tries the lob shot, but Campbell's able to get a hand on that one. 20 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Opportunity for CDM to finish with the lead. Ball goes up top. Picked up by Zimmerman. He hands it over to Simonson. Simonson's going one-on-one on the drive and will earn the exclusion with 3 seconds on the clock. Instead of holding it, he'll whip the quick shot near side and put another one on the board. And CDM claims the lead here. Looks like CDM leads here 5-3 with 1.5 seconds left on the clock. Final scoring opportunity for Imperial as they get ready to take the half-court shot. On the shot, number 5, Nate Evans, is knocked down by Chase Campbell for CDM, and that will conclude our first quarter. CDM with a 2-goal lead. We will return in just a moment. CDM strikes first here in the second quarter. They go up 5-3. Of a quick counterattack goal off the sprint. They're now in the transition here. Ball works its way down to the one spot. Entry into the post up. They'll get a shot off, but contra foul will be called. Won't get able to play this one out.
Go. That's 14-2.
There's that mentality.
Hey, high. 5, 4, 3, 2. And we're up. We're up. Hey, Eric, close. Set up, 5 men. Hey, watch this guy. Watch this guy.
Exclusion call against power play at Imperial. Thanks for being with us, to all those watching online. We appreciate it. Imperial working the ball down the pressure down the ring. Up top to Evans. Evans back, he takes the shot. Knocked down by a shot blocker, but recovered by teammate Luke Whiteside. Ball makes the wing against Jet Warning. Enters it in the two posts. Inside water. Seals off and scores. That's number 7, Eric Park. Imperial strikes back here. In the second quarter, they now trail by 1, 5-4. Goal by Nate Evans off the two post. Assist coming from Dylan Jatwani. CDM kicks it back to Nathan Simoncelli, who's going to try and run it to the 4-5 side. Warmington almost gets the ball under. It's going to be an ordinary. He swings it to the 1-2 side. In Anavam. Ball makes its way back to Warmington, up top to Simoncelli. Entry into driver, inside water. He bobbles it, and Imperial comes up with it. Imperial with the recovery. They head in the counterattack. Outlet pass. Makes its way to the one spot. Picked up by number 14. That's Dylan Williams. Williams maintains possession. He swings it. 50-50 pass. Makes its way safely to the 4-5 side. Was a close one. Some CDM defenders got their fingertips on it. Luke Whitechart attacking in. 4-5 drop. He's sliding in. Defense knocks down, but he's going to take the shot as the clock expires. And he picks up the strike, knocking down the trash cans on the deck. He's got the power, not quite the aim on that one. CDM hopes to respond. Warmington with space, attacking. He drills it into the near side corner, putting another one on the board for CDM. Goal for number 12, Charles Warmington. Assist comes from the cage goalie, Chase Campbell. I'm a little surprised. Luke Whitechart on that last shot for Imperial. He was able to put some gas on that ball. He gets that aim right. He could be a menace from the outside. Imperial looking for a chance to strike back. Getting pushed into the backcourt. That's number 6. Dylan Rossman. Ball makes its way to 13. Sowers, he tries to give it up to Nate Evans, but defense, Warmington's going to crash, and he'll get the steal. Feeds it straight into the counterattack, driving down number 13, Noah Gerard. Gerard with inside water, step into it. Tries to make a move, and his arm will get knocked down, earning the 5-meter. Penalty shot for CDM, taken by number 9, Cameron Simoncelli. Just kidding. Simoncelli hands it over to the real shooter, lefty number 12, Charles Warmington. Warmington gets up big, fires a nice skip shot. Just to the right of the two post, making its way into the net, picking up the goal for CDM. CDM starting to pull away here. Imperial looking for a chance to come back. Ball out at the wing, ordinary foul. High overpass, makes its way to the 1-2 side, picked up by number 5. That's Nate Evans. He takes a shot, and this one finds its way into the corner, picking up another goal for Imperial. Imperial on their way back. Just under 3 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Entry in the center. Looks like Simoncelli working for it. Defense will crash back, and Imperial will poke that one out. Imperial on the attack. Ball goes up top to the point, and Simoncelli jumps on top of it. It's a little too aggressive. Referees don't like it. And Simoncelli, maybe the ball. 6 on 5 for Imperial. Wasting no time up top to the 5 spot number 13. 13, no yard. Excuse me, 13. Ball gets tipped out. New shot clock. New possession here for Imperial. They get their players in the correct position. Tip in pass. That's good. Ball makes its way to Nate Evans. Down to the wing on the strong side. They swing to the weak side. Bobble it. Quick shot from the wing is tipped out. New possession for Imperial. Shot comes from number 9. Gavin Good. Good was right with the tip in pass. Out of the 5 spot, deep in the wing. Looking for a release. They've got Evans working at the 3 post. Looks like they might be sliding a little double post up. Gavin Good gets the Jones one inside water. He's alive now. Sliding in against the goalie. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Campbell. Chased down by Evans, and Evans picks it up for Imperial. They've got a 2-on-no-one. Open cage and score for number 14, Dylan Williams. Assist and steal comes from Nate Evans, doing a good job. Heads up play. Saw that they had Campbell trapped in the cage and were able to pick up the rebound. Imperial putting one on the board. They now trail by 1 with just under 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Chance for them to tie it before we head in the break. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side for CDM. Up top, number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman attacking, breaks down the drops and rips a shot from up top, putting another one on the board for CDM. Nice shot coming from number 7, Luke Zimmerman. Substitutions for both teams. They're going to bring in a couple fresh players. CDM pushes their lead to 2. Imperial with a need to strike back. The ball on the 4-5 side with number 9, Gavin Good. Makes its way to Nate Evans. Excuse me, that's Eric Park. Park throws it down line to Nate Evans. Evans with the ball at the wing. Up top to Park. Eric Park sliding in, doesn't like it. He's going to hand it over. Picked up by Max Sowers, who will take this shot, and that will be knocked down by Campbell. Ball in the cage with Chase Campbell looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. That's number 7, Luke Zimmerman. He'll bring it to the 1-2 side. Carson Simonson throws it down line, picked up by Conrad Martinez. Excuse me, Aiden Anavim. Anavim up top. Zimmerman. Shot clock winding down. He gets the ordinary. He's up top. He's a lefty. Tries to make the shot cross cage, but Billy Ray says no way. And he picks up the block. Less than 30 seconds, 20 seconds on the clock. Ray swims it up. Ball goes up top. Picked up by Evans, who takes a shot. Knocked down by Campbell. CDM, inside water driver. Defense on his back. And he won't get to play it out, and that will end the second quarter. CDM with a 2-goal lead, 8-6 over Imperial. We will take a short break, but before we do, I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned into us live online. If you're watching from home and you're here to watch some family members, support some players, feel free to give us a shout out in the comments section. We'd love to see your enthusiasm and share it with these players and send it right back. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. And welcome back, CDM, to quickly win the sprint in the third quarter. They move the ball to the point and head immediately into the offense. Driving down, they've got Seaman Shelley heading into the center. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Jackson Harlan. He's going to get dumped down line, entering the Seaman Shelley. Strong side turn and finish into the weak side corner. Goal for CDM, Seaman Shelley with a nice move out of center. Squeezing his way through the defenders. Putting CDM on top here. They now have a 3-goal advantage, I believe, as Imperial looks to strike back, bringing the ball down the 4-5 side. Number 3. That's Luke Whitechart. Overpass, makes its way to the 1-2 side. Evans working at the 2 post. They've got number 10, Bowden Wagner at the 3 post. Ball makes its way to the point. Bo Bradley getting pressed out. He tries to enter it in. Pass is going to come up short. It's a foot race, and out comes number 5. Carson Simonson with the ball for CDM, and he's going to go straight onto the counterattack. Going 2-2, inside water. He's going to roll out. He'll draw the ordinary foul. He's inside. He's got to kick it out. And exclusion called. Good work by a capless Jackson Harlan. Attack this power play. Quick pass with 2 posts and score for number 9, Cameron Simoncelli. CDM extremely explosive here in the third quarter. They get 2 quick goals within the first minute and a half, distancing themselves from Imperial. Forcing Imperial to work hard now. They've got to fight back to get into this game. They started off with number 4, Bo Bradley, who's going to throw it down the line to Luke Whitechart. Brings it up to Nate Evans. 2 spot, attacking. Going one-on-one with the dropper. Enters it down line. Number 10, Gavin Good. Excuse me, number 10, Bowden Wagner. Draws the ordinary. Can't make it work. Up top to Bradley. Exclusion is called and power play for Imperial. Shot comes from the wing, knocked down and recovered by CDM as they give it to the corner and head onto the counterattack. CDM on the attack. Ball makes its way to the wing. Up top to the point. Shot clock winding down. Shot comes from the 2 post and is tipped out. Great look coming from number 7. From Luke Zimmerman to Jackson Harlan at the 2 post. They get a nice play going. Try to get a nice attempt. It gets tipped out, so they get a new possession. And that will be a penalty called against Dylan Jatwani. 5-meter shot for CDM, taken by the lefty, number 12, Charles Warmington. Warmington taking the shot for CDM. In the cage for Imperial, Billy Ray. Warmington able to sneak it past Ray. CDM surging ahead. They got a pretty big lead now. They're going to take a less panicked approach. They've been doing a great job of pushing the attack, pushing the counterattack, getting Imperial out of position. Ball up top, number 4. Bo Bradley, they bring it to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Park. Eric Park draws the ordinary. Swings it to the 4-5 side. Dylan Rossman attacking. Down at the wing. Luke Whitechart tries the lollipop. He pops up inside water. Number 11, Cole Curtis, excuse me. With a step out and the rollout, finishes strong. CDM kicks it back. Number 2, Vitaly Laptev. Carson Simonson with the ball at the 4 spot. 2 spot, I mean. Flat on the strong side. They swing to the weak side. Top of the flat, that's Warmington, who takes the shot from outside and is able to weave it through the arms of Billy Ray, picking up another goal for CDM. What was a close game is quickly turning into a blowout as CDM playing with a lot of aggression on the offensive attack. Not physical aggression as some teams like to use it. CDM using aggression in terms of attacking their opportunities and being another example. Simonson tries to get the steal. It's going to be an ordinary foul. Ball makes its way to Bowers. Excuse me. Ball makes its way to Bradley. Tries to give it to Park, but they'll run out of time, and CDM out on the counterattack now. Inside Warner, that's Simon Shelley going one-on-one, tries the reverse turn. He's going to hold on to it a little too long, and that ball will be poked out and stolen away by Billy Ray. Outlet pass to the 1-2 side, jumped on by Warmington, and he throws the full court shot. And Warmington picks up the full court lob for CDM. Great awareness coming from Charles Warmington. Warmington with a deep ball, and CDM lurches ahead. CDM with a quick goal on the counterattack. Announcer and Imperial are barely able to respond. CDM just being extremely quick. Too quick to call. They're going to take some substitutions. Substitutions for both teams as they bring in some more well-rested players. Imperial. Ball goes to Eric Park on the 1-2 side. Swings to the 4-5 side. Ball goes down line. Picked up by Luke Whitechart. Entry in the center isn't quite the pass that they had desired. That's going to be recovered by CDM as they head into the attack. Outlet pass makes its way. Picked up by Kanoa Stoddard. Excuse me. Picked up by number 8. Jackson Harlan throws it down line. Entry into the 2 post. Kicked out. Picked up by Harlan up top. Attacking the drop inside water to the weak side. Simon Shelley. It's a race for it. He comes up. CDM ball. We've got a little bit of a delay of game. Lost some time on the shot clock. As the officials clarify this problem, we're going to take a short break and return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As we came out of the official timeout, CDM got a quick goal, and they're on the attack now with a chance to get another one. CDM really running away with the score here. It was a one-goal game in the first half. It was back and forth between these two teams, but in the third quarter, CDM has just been unstoppable. They've gone up by at least 7. I think our score is a 1 or 2 behind. I know we're behind because they pick up another goal. Number 11 on the shot. That's Luca Materassi picking up a nice goal for CDM. We've got 15 seconds left in the quarter. Substitution for CDM. Last chance for Imperial to get a goal here. Back and forth, jungle ball recovered by Imperial. And they will run out of time. CDM with a staggering lead here over Imperial. We will take a short break and return in just a moment with our fourth quarter of CDM and Imperial. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the fourth quarter, Imperial versus Corona Del Mar, CDM. Sprinting for CDM, number 5, Carson Simonson. Simonson picks up the sprint against Dylan Jadwani for Imperial, and CDM wasting no time. They give it up to the point. Vitaly Laptev. Laptev will draw the ordinary. At the end of the second quarter, this was a one-goal game. It is now turned tides in favor of CDM. They don't have too much to worry, but they're going to drill it into the 2 posts, working. That's number 8, Jackson Harlan. Tries the strong side turn. Imperial defense will crash back, and they'll pick up the steal as they head in the counterattack. Ball makes its way out to the wing. That's Nate Evans going one-on-one with Warmington. Doesn't like it. He'll kick it up. Picked up by Rossman, who'll draw the ordinary foul. Double post up for Imperial. This ball makes its way to Nate Evans, stuck at the 1-2 side. They try to enter it into Rossman at the post up. not going to work. Stolen away by number 7 for CDM. Number 7, that's Luke Zimmerman. Ball makes its way to Simonson. Entry is stolen away by number 10, Bowden Wagner. Wagner on the steal for Imperial. They head in the counterattack. Dylan Rossman on the 1-2 side. Doesn't like it. He's got Bowden Wagner driving down, coming in the center. He's got the shot. Taking it inside water. That's Evans. Evans steps, fumbles with it. Park is there for the pickup, and Eric Park will pick up the goal for Imperial. Eric Park doing a good job staying in the play, picking up that loose ball and putting it in the back of the net. Imperial on the board. They now trail by 8. Ball in the backcourt, brings it up to the 4-5 side. That's number 12. Warmington, entry into open water for Simon Shelley. Inside water, I mean. Will draw the exclusion, 6-on-5 for CDM. Ball out at the wing. Faking, trying to make something happen. Doesn't see it. Up top to Jackson Harlan. He gets knocked down. He'll give it over to Warmington. Warmington to Harlan, attacking up top. Ball makes its way to Simonson at the wing, who whips a quick shot. He'll fumble with it, and that's going to be chased into the cage and recovered by Imperial. They will call a timeout to maintain possession. As they sub in some new players. Looks like a 30-second timeout. We're just going to talk this one, strategize a little bit, and head down and set up. Starting it off for Imperial in the cage is Billy Ray. Ball is live now as they look for an opening. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Whitechart. Up top to the point. Nate Evans takes the shot. Knocked down by shot blockers. CDM on the recovery. Outlet pass makes its way to the 1-2 wing. Picked up by number 5, Carson Simonson. Tries to enter it in. Pass won't be what it's supposed to be and will be picked up by Imperial as Imperial heads into the attack. Ball in the cage with Billy Ray. Ray looking for a release. Finds Evans on the 1-2 side. Down line to Park. They've got a center working. That's number 11, Cole Curtis. Up top, Evans attacking. Takes a shot from deep. Knocked down by Chase Campbell for CDM. Campbell getting chased down. And timeout is called for CDM. Dotwani tries to get the steal. He engages the goalie. Campbell stays up, and they will call a timeout to protect the ball. They're going to talk this one over, strategize for the rest of the game here. They have a pretty significant lead. We've only got 4 minutes remaining. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment. And we are out of the timeout. Campbell up to the point. They bring it to the 4-5 side, picked up by number 7. Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman attacking. They've got center. Simoncelli working up top. Nathan Simoncelli enters it into Cameron Simoncelli, who tries to get the strong side turn, but turns into traffic and is stopped by Imperial. Imperial on the attack. Billy Ray, outlet pass, down line, picked up by number 14. Dylan Williams tries to throw it into the center. Picked up by traffic and recovered by CDM. CDM on the counter attack. Ball makes its way to Zimmerman on the 4-5 side. Picked up on the 1-2 side, number 3. Out of him, enters it in. Simoncelli working for it. Defense will crash back, and Imperial will pick up another stop. 3 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter. Ball makes its way out to the wing, picked up by number 3. Luke Whitechart up top to the point. Nate Evans attacking in. Entry into the post up, number 10. Bowden Wagner steps to it, tries to release. Recovered by number 14, Dylan Williams. Williams up top to Evans. And he will run out of time. And CDM heads into the attack. Ball with Simoncelli. Defense pressuring. That's an ordinary foul. Cameron Simoncelli with the ball in the backcourt. Down line, picked up by Luke Zimmerman. Zimmerman back to Simoncelli. He's got Warmington at the post up. Enters it in. Warmington tries to turn to it. He's got his hand hooked on top. That's going to be poked away by Evans for the steal. And timeout called for Imperial. Just under 2 minutes remaining. They're going to get a new line in, maybe give some players some rest, strategize. We will take a short 1-minute break and return in just a moment. All right, welcome back. Ball starts with Billy Ray in the backcourt as he looks for a release. 1-1 on the 1-2 side. That's number 14, Dylan Williams. Swings it to Aiden Duggins on the 4-5 side. Down line, picked up by Sander Dawson. Excuse me, picked up by Gavin Good. Gavin hits the center on the cut, on the pop. Tries to go back door. Won't work. Defense will get, Imperial defense will get a little involved, and that's going to be an exclusion in transition. 6-on-5 for CDM. They bring to the 4-5 side. Open man, that's number 11, Luca Materassi. He'll take the shot. That'll be recovered by Imperial. And they head into the attack as we enter the final minute of the game. Swimming it up, that's number 13, Max Sowers. Gives it up to the point. Dylan Williams up top. He'll draw the ordinary. Likes the shot. He'll take it, and he'll make it. Dylan Williams with a goal for Imperial. Ordinary foul for CDM. Ball on the 1-2 side. 45 seconds left in the game. 15 for CDM. Jackson Harlan working at the one spot. Turns the player, wraps around the goalie, and finishes with another goal for CDM. Great effort and goal coming from number 8, Jackson Harlan. ordinary foul. Imperial on the attack. Ball's at the top of the point. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Last chance for Imperial to get a goal here. Ball's at the wing, number 15. Aiden Duggan takes the shot. Knocked down by CDM goalie Tristan Draper. And Draper will hold on to it as the clock expires, concluding our game between CDM and Imperial. CDM with a big lead, 17-9 over Imperial. Congratulations to both these teams. Great effort. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in live online. Extremely pleased to be here in San Juan Capistrano at JSerra Catholic High School, bringing you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League. We're here streaming 18 and unders Futures. This is the first weekend, first day. And up next, we've got our first game for both of these teams. We've got Mission in the dark caps and Los Alamitos in the white. We will take a short break and we will return in just a moment with coverage of Mission versus Los Alamitos. Be back in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. Mission versus Los Alamitos, sprinting for Mission, number 15, Ryder Dodd, who will pick up the sprint, and they will head into the offense. Up top with the ball, number 4, Rigby Snap. Ball makes its way to the corner. On the drive, Bodie Brinkma. He gets it. He's going to wrap into it, take the backhand right off the arms of the goalie. And into traffic, and he will head immediately to the box as he will earn a quick exclusion, 6-on-5 for Los Alamitos. And Ryder Dodd will steal the outlet pass, and we're back to even. And he will earn another exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission this time. Ryder Dodd wasting no time. He's going to go one-on-one on the attack. He's got an open lane. Swings it, finished Polsha. Quick 1-2 punch for the goal. 1-3 post pass for Ryder Dodd to Polsha. And Mission with a quick goal. Los Alamitos starting the ball in the cage with Joseph Jennis. Jennis looking for a release. Finds one down in the corner. On the 1-2 side. Up top. Picked up by Logan Coleman. Up to the point. Number 7. Tomas DeLuca. DeLuca faking. Brings to the 1-2 side. They're going to dump it down to the wing, where it'll go against the lane line and be scooped up by Polsha. Joey Kent, outlet pass, makes its way to the wing, picked up by Brinkema. Center, Schneider working for it. He leaves a little too much space in the inside. Pass will be a little too long. And that'll be picked up by Jennis for Los Al. Ball in the cage, makes its way to the point. Number 7, Tomas DeLuca. DeLuca getting pressured. Maddox Arlett picks up the steal. Feeds it down line. One-on-one. This is Will Schneider versus Jennis. And Schneider picks up the goal for Mission. Mission goes up 2-0. Assist and steal by number 4, Maddox Arlett. Both these teams coming out strong. Mission doing a great job of capitalizing on open opportunities, taking advantage of any slip-ups, and they're doing great high in the lanes defense. Jennis in the backcourt looking for a release. Shot clock winding down, 15 seconds to go. They try to enter it into DeLuca, but Brinkema will be there for the steal, and out on the attack, that's Phineas Palksa. Taj Palksa attacking inside water. One-on-one with Jennis. Picks up another counterattack goal. Mission goes up 3-0. Electric in this first quarter. Los Al starts in the cage with Jennis. Jennis in the backcourt. At the Los Al 5-meter. Outlet pass to the point, picked up by Palksa, and out on the counterattack, Dodd, Palksa. 2-on-1. Palksa pulls up, feeds it to Dodd. Catch and shot is good. And Michigan blasts out of the gate like a rocket, 4-0, before Los Al can even blink. Ball makes its way to the point. Picked up by number 12. Connor Coleman. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Goes straight into the attack. He's got center working. Him versus Maddox. Doesn't like it. He tries to make it to the 1-4-5 side. 50-50 pass recovered. That's Weston Swank on the pickup. Up top to the point. Picked up by Daniel Keats. Excuse me. Thomas Marr. Marr takes the shot. Knocked down by shot blockers. And Mission heads into the attack. Outlet pass goes deep to the 4-5 side, picked up by Brinkema. Up top to Will Schneider. Schneider swings it, picked up by Palksa. Down line to Dodd. Dodd with a reverse turn, inside water, seals and finishes. What a move coming from number 15, Ryder Dodd. Dodd bringing an elite level of play to this game with a fantastic stop. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings. Down line of the point. Picked up by Marr. Up to the point. Coleman. Connor Coleman gets fouled. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Joey Kent. And Mission is away on the counterattack. And exclusion is drawn out of the backcourt. 6-on-5 for Mission. Ball goes to Bodie Brinkma, out wide at the wing. Up top to Dodd. Dodd in center space. Attacking, breaking down the shot blockers and the defense. Fakes the two-post pass to Colt Bradley. Watch Jennings fall down and passes it into the net. Watch him break down the entire defense. No one's even looking at that shot. Fantastic play coming from Ryder Dodd. Timeout call for Los Alamitos. Certainly needing to talk this one over. Mission coming out super aggressive and just unstoppable. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. All right, welcome back. We are out of the timeout break. Los Al gives it up to the point. Tomas DeLuca. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Close call there. Los Al needs to get a goal here. They hit the driver inside water. Dodd hands up. Doesn't make a great stop on the drive defense. Mission heads into the counterattack. Ball in the cage with Joey Kent. Makes its way to Bodie Brinkma on the 4-5 side. Look for a driver. He's got Will Schneider on the weak side. He gets it. Entry into Colt Bradley. Step out and score. Great work coming from Colt Bradley. Assist from Will Schneider. Playmaking assist from Bodie Brinkma. Mission going back and forth, just unstoppable. Passing lanes are untouchable. Joseph Jennings and Los Al is a fantastic goalie, but Mission doing a tremendous job of opening up opportunities and having their shots be virtually just completely untouched. Ball goes up top to the point. Connor Coleman, he takes a strong side turn, and he's going to turn into traffic. Taylor Bell will be there. He'll pick it up. Bodie Brinkma is going to feed it in the counterattack. Number 9, Milan Sumic, coming down the middle, going one on no one. He's got help too. Feeds it over to Taylor Bell, who's going to get another one. Great job from Mission, making the extra pass. Everyone countering down. They've got the rest of their players doing a great job covering back on defense. Textbook counterattack right there for Mission. As well as textbook defense. Did a great job. Taylor Bell helping on defense, sliding over and getting the steal. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings. Less than 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Jennings looking for a release. He's going to try and enter it in, but Schneider will be there for the interception. He's going to get jumped on by DeLuca. He'll pick up the steal. Out on the counterattack, Bodie Brinkma with inside water. Ball makes its way from Kent to Milan Sumic, down line to the wing with Ryder Dodd, who gets a reverse turn, inside water, feeds it to Brinkma on the back door, and another goal for Mission. We've seen just about every offensive play go down here in this first quarter as Mission explodes into this tournament with a 9-0 lead over the higher-seeded team. I don't know if Los Al's been even able to get a shot off the on Kent. Oh, excuse me. I misspoke. I know that Coleman's taken a couple fouling shots. Kent picked up a block or two. Ball goes up top to Thomas DeLuca. He'll take the shot. Kent's going to knock that one down. He'll get both hands on it. And Mission out on the counterattack. There's going to be a contra foul and transition called. Not sure about that one. Looked like defense was on top, but that's all right. No new opportunity for Los Al. They're going to enter it into post up, but that'll be recovered by Milan Sumic. Kicked back to goalie and fed into the counterattack. They've got Colt Bradley countering down in the center. Ryder Dodd coming down the 4-5 side. He's got open water. He'll get it. He'll take the shot, rips it into Jenness, recovers on the rebound, working cross cage, still swimming to it, picks up the ordinary. Great work. He maintains possession, misses the shot, but still maintains the ball for Mission. Working the center, Colt Bradley on the 4-5 side. Mission working the ball around. They're unbalanced, but they make it to Bodie Brinkma. Entering to Bradley, step out, shot off the crossbar, and recovered around half court by Camden Keller. They bring it back. Four seconds left. Ball makes its way down line to Tomas DeLuca. He'll draw the ordinary foul and take the shot. And that will end the quarter with Joey Kent with a big lead for Mission. Fantastic play coming from Mission. Just unstoppable. Extremely dominant. Exciting to watch. So stay tuned. You're going to really want to watch this game. Mission given an exhibition on how water polo is supposed to be played. Fantastic play coming from the Mission team. We will take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And out of the gate, Ryder Dodd claims the sprint here in the second quarter. Second one for Mission. That would be 1 and 2 different tenses. Ball makes its way down to the wing. Looks like Mulvey, James Mulvey, enters it into Schneider. Schneider with inside water, steps to it, slides across cage, and finishes underneath the armpit of Jenness, putting another one on the board for Mission. Schneider with inside water does a good job filling in that space, occupying the attention of Jenness. And Mission up 10-0 over the third-seeded team, LaSalle. Full court steal almost leads to an exclusion as Taj Palksa heads to the box. And Maddox Arlett, 6-on-4 opportunity for LaSalle. Let's see if they can put one on the board. Ball makes its way to the wing. Overpass to the 2-post is recovered. Ball works its way up top, number 17. Noah Garrison. Entry to Tomas DeLuca. He'll try the sweep shot. Won't be able to get it off, and Mission with a big 4-on-6 stop. Ball makes its way down. James Mulvey in the wing, over to the 1-2 side. Ryder Dodd, down line to Brinkema. Driving, that's Will Schneider at the center. Brinkema attacking, throws the lob. Tries the off-speed shot, doesn't work. Gets a little too much loft on it. It's going to go out. Picked up by Jenness, and LaSalle on the counterattack. Jenness in the cage looking for a release. Heavy pressure from Mission. They're not opening up any outlets. He's got to give it up to the point to Tomas DeLuca. Almost jumped on by Palksa. He'll pick it up. He's going to slide in the open water. He might have to take the shot. Not before. It's jumped on by Maddox Arlett. He's going to force that one under. And Mission picks up the steal as they go on to the counterattack. Ryder Dodd on the counter with inside water. Joey Kent gives him the signal. It's not going to work this time, but he'll stay in for the post-up. Ball makes its way to Brinkema at the 1 spot. Brinkema looking, doesn't like it. Up top to the flat. Will Schneider wrapping into the point. Down line to Brinkema. Entry, Dodd, backside. Inside water. Defense on his back. Exclusion called. 6-on-5 for Mission. Textbook center positioning work by Dodd. Dodd gets up, pops off the 3-post, and drills it home. Even with the defense on his back, Dodd has just been unstoppable. That's got to be at least his 4th goal in this game, if not his 5th. This might be the most dominant game we have seen all tournament for both 16th and 18th futures. Last weekend we saw Del Mar's 16s score 30. Which was the first time I've ever seen a team put 30 on the scoreboard. But I'm not sure if I've ever seen a 4-seeded team take it to a 3-seed as viciously as they have here. And what was an ordinary foul turns into exclusion. Ryder Dodd will head into the exclusion box for Mission. 6-on-5 for LaSalle, and they will take the shot up top. Shot by number 8, Thomas Marr, knocked down by Kent. He's going to get chased down, but he'll run it out to the quarter, maintain possession. Mission now on the attack. Brody Brinkema up top at the point. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball makes the way to Schneider, down low at the 1. Enters it into Bradley. Bradley stepping, doesn't get it. Kicks it out to Alex DeWin at the wing. Ordinary foul for Ski. And looks like they will run out of time. Shot clock violation. That's going to be a turnover. That would be the first turnover of the game for Mission. Not sure if that was a full shot clock reset. Up top, DeLuca takes the shot inside the 5. That won't work. The only shot that's gone in the cage. Ball makes its way down the wing with Dodd. Dodd, reverse turn, inside water. Ordinary, still working for it. Keeps it up. Keeps working. Defense on his back, earns the 5-meter. 5-meter penalty shot will be taken by Bodie Brinkma. Drills it into the post and off the back of Jenness into the net. One of the most controversial shots in water polo, known as the JFK, just achieved by Bodie Brinkma. Excellent shot making coming from Mission. A very controversial name and shot. Don't like saying it, but we rarely see it here. 5-meter shot from Bodie Brinkma off the post, off the goalie. And into the back of the net, and Bodie Brinkma with the outlet steal. Steals a pass from Jenness. And out on the counterattack, number 13. Looks like Beck early. Defense on his back, still working. Steps into it. Takes the shot off the hands of Jenness. Fantastic effort, though. Defense on his back. He was doing a great job of fighting in the position. Mission still maintains possession. Ryder Dodd at the wing. Reverse turn from the 5 spot up top. Alex DeWin sliding in. Finds Schneider on the drive. Feeds it to him, but it'll be a little too long. That'll be a 2-meter violation. LoSal gets the outlet pass on the 4-5 side. Picked up by number 17. Noah Garrison. Throws up to the point. Tomas DeLuca. Not before. It's stolen by Bodie Brinkma. 5 seconds left on the clock. Ball makes its way to Joey Kent in the backcourt. And that's where it will expire. And that will end our second quarter. It is halftime here at Mission versus Los Alamitos. And Mission with a tremendous lead, 12-0 over Los Al. Fantastic play from Mission. I don't know if I've had a chance to even announce any of the Los Al players. They haven't even had the opportunity to hold the ball. Mission playing fantastic defense, high in the lanes, forcing lots of steals and an incredible amount of turnovers. Been a truly one-sided game here. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sprinting for mission number 8, James Mulvey, who will pick it up, kicks it back to Will Schneider, and they head into the offense. Been an extremely one-sided game. If you're watching for LaSalle, we're going to need all the cheers and support that you can handle. They've done a great job of fighting, but Mission's been closing out every opportunity that they've had. LaSalle on the attack, outlet pass, makes its way, down line, picked up by number 8. Thomas DeLuca kicks it back out. That's number 10, Sam Keene. Up top, Thomas Marr. Excuse me, Daniel Keats. Swings it over number 4, Camden Keller. Back to DeLuca, he takes the shot, takes a high skip, and it looks like it is tipped out. That'll be a new possession, tipped out by Jack Farnell. Ordinary foul in the backcourt. Ball enters in. Tomas DeLuca at the point. He'll draw the ordinary. And Schneider will be excluded. Didn't hear the foul. Continuation. 6-on-5 opportunity for LaSalle. Chance for them to get on the board this game. Attacking up top, number 8, DeLuca. Marr. Thomas Marr up top at the 5 spot. Takes a shot up top. Makes it off the post and in. And Thomas Marr breaks the shutout. And LaSalle is on the board. Thomas Marr with a 6-on-5 goal, putting LaSalle back in this game. Nice shot coming from Thomas Marr. Able to pound it off the 2 post, gets a nice bar in. Ball makes its way to Will Schneider on the 4-5 side. No defense. He's going to go straight onto the drive. Ball makes its way. James Mulvey at the wing. Right to dot inside. Catch. Shot. Wrap around. Off the hand of Jenness and out of bounds. Right to dot knocked down by 2 defenders. Did a great job staying up. Right to dot playing with cheat codes out here. Up top, Phineas Balksa makes its way to the wing. James Mulvey. Will Schneider at the 3 post gets the pass. Defense is going to dive around, and they're going to pick up the steal. And LaSalle out on the counterattack on the 1-2 side. Tomas DeLuca passes behind him, and Mulvey will pick up the steal. Not before he will be baptized by Tomas DeLuca. That's what you could call it. Outlet pass to the right of Dodge. Swings to Will Schneider. Schneider one-on-one with Jenness. Tucks it under the near side corner. And into the cage for a mission goal. James Mulvey with a nice steal on the counterattack. Bertadot assists Will Schneider at the 3 post for another mission goal. 3.5 minutes remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Ball in the backcourt with Jenness. Jenness looking for a release. Not seeing one. Mission staying in the lanes. Locking it down. Ball goes to the point. Thomas Marr. Marr will draw the ordinary. He's outside. He could take the shot. Looks like he will. And that one's going to go just a bit over the crossbar. That won't work. Mission on the attack. Outlet pass. Makes its way. Taj Palksa on the 1-2 side. Down line to Bodie Brinkma. He's got Dodd on the drive. Not going to work. Ball swings to the 4-5 side. Brinkma comes on the drive. Ball swings to Dodd at 1. Reverse turn on DeLuca. And that will be an exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Up top, Colt Bradley takes the shot off the arms of Jenness and into the hands of LaSalle defenders as they recover the stop. Joseph Jenness with a nice block. Colt Bradley certainly put some mustard on that one. Ball with number 3, Logan Coleman. He'll enter it in. Thomas Marr. He's getting live. Throws it up to the point. Colt Bradley's there. He's going to stomp on it, and that's going to feed the counterattack. Colt Bradley going one-on-one quickly turning into a one-on-no-one. One-on-one versus Janice now. Bradley gets his revenge after Janice's last block. And Colt Bradley puts another one on the board for Mission. And substitutions. In comes number 7, Taylor Bell. Number 9, Milan Sumic. Number 5, Caden Bro. Number 13, Beck Early. Number 18, Parker Gibson. And number 14, Alex Dwin. Ball in the backcourt with Janice. Janice looking for a release. Heavy pressure coming. Ball in the backcourt with Janice. Still looking for a release. Not getting one. Ball makes its way. Stolen by Milan Sumic. And Mission goes on to the counterattack. Ball makes its way to Parker Gibson. PG down at the corner. It's going to be a foot race, and he's going to lose possession, but not before an exclusion is called. 6-on-5 for Mission. Ball makes its way to Taylor Bell up top. Ball goes to Milan Sumic at the 2-post, off the crossbar and down. It's not going to work. LoSal on the attack. And there's whistles are blown. Exclusion, 6-on-5 for LoSal on the counterattack. Number 3. Up top goes to number 2, Sebastian Mock. Mock attacking. Over to Marr. Marr will take the shot off the hands of Sumic and out of bounds, and that will conclude our third quarter, as Mission maintains a commanding lead over LoSal. LoSal will be able to put a couple on the board there. They got to fight their way back into this one. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sprinting for mission, number 8, James Mulvey. Facing off against Sebastian Mock. For LaSalle, Mulvey will pick it up, and mission goes 4 for 4 on sprint victories. Wasting no time, ball goes up top to Maddox Arlett. Makes its way to Mulvey at the wing. Entry pass into Schneider. Schneider steps out, wraps around, and puts it in the back of the net for the mission goal. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings. Joseph Jennings looking for a release. High in the lanes, defense coming from Mission. Ball makes its way to the corner. Sebastian Mock, heavy defense coming from Brinkema. Almost forces a steal. Ball makes its way to the point. Shot clock winding down. They're going to take the shot. That's going to be met by the hand of Maddox Arlett. It'll take a skip and go out of bounds. Outlet pass makes its way to James Mulvey. Over to Ryder Dodd. Dodd downline to Arlett. High swing pass makes its way to Bodie Brinkema. Entering the driver, James Mulvey, wraparound and finish near side for the goal. Assist comes from number 2, Bodie Brinkema. And full line substitutions for Mission. In comes number 18, Parker Gibson. Number 5, Caden Bro. Number 14, Alex Nguyen. Number 9, Milan Sumic. Number 13, Beckerly. And number 7, Taylor Bell. Ball in the backcourt with Joseph Jennings. And waiting for something to happen. Exclusion will be called on the transition. Alex Nguyen heads to the box for Mission. 6 on 5. And shot and score by number 8, Thomas Marr, makes it past the hands of Jack Farnell. And Los Alamitos puts another one on the board. Got 4.5 minutes remaining. Ball will start with number 14, Alex Nguyen. Taylor Bell on the 1-2 side. Caden Bro, 4-5, enters it in. Milan Sumic inside water. Turns, seals off, and slams it into the water for the skip shot goal. Mission with another unstoppable goal out of the center. LaSalle on the attack now. Ball in the cage with Joseph Jennings. Parker Gibson and Beck Early doing a good job staying in the lanes. Is aware ball's up top at the with Connor Coleman. He's going to throw it over the 4-5 side. Noah Garrison. Up top to Coleman. Coleman outside. He's got the foul. He takes the shot off the hands of Farnell. And he's going to chase that one down. And Mission heads into the attack. Farnell makes its way. Passes it down line. Picked up by Beck Early. Over to Taylor Bell. Ball makes its way to Sumic at the 2 post. He'll take the shot and he'll score. Correction in the cage for Mission. Another substitution. They've got Jonas Ransford in the cage. We're taking an official timeout as some players search for their caps. They'll head out of the water. And we are underway. Ball in the cage with Jennings as he looks for a release. Overpass to the point, goes into open water, and is recovered by number 10, Weston Swink. Over to Thomas Marr. And Taylor Bell will be kicked out on continuation. Looks like he took an extra stroke, slipped that ball out. Ball makes its way. Thomas Marr attacking up top. He'll take another shot, and he picks up the hat trick. Marr's got 3 for LoSal. LoSal bringing in some subs. We've got just over a minute to go here in the fourth quarter. It's been a quick game. Mission doing a fantastic job, completely dominant. Shut out the first half. Ball goes to Caden Bro. Entry inside water. Milan Sumic stays up and makes it around Jennings for another goal. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings. Outlet pass makes its way and is taken away. And Mission's out on the counterattack, coming on the 4-5 side. They've got Parker Gibson out with an advantage. They're going to keep it in the backcourt with Ransford. They've got 20 seconds on the clock. They're going to run it down. Take their time. Ball goes to Alex Wynn. He's going to hold on to it. Final 10 seconds of the game. Congratulations to both these teams. Congratulations to Mission as they advance with a tremendous victory here over the higher seeded team, LoSal. 19-3 Mission against Los Alamitos. Fantastic play coming from Mission, almost picture perfect. An exhibition on quality water polo. A truly one-sided game. Congratulations. We will take a short break and we will return with our next game. Up next we've got, looks like LA Premier versus Newport. Another fantastic game. Stay tuned. That'll be an exciting one. We will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, Newport Harbor versus LA Premier. And contrafoul will cause a turnover as Newport Harbor heads into the offense. Ball in the backcourt. Makes its way still into the backcourt all the way around the perimeter to the 5 spot. Exclusion. 6 on 5 for Newport. Shot from outside, tipped out, no good. That's not going to work. Ball with James Peace, LA Premier goalie. LA Premier on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Heenan. Makes its way down to the 1-2 side. Karras down line to Draper. Back up top to Karras. They've got Azizadeh working at the 2 post. Overpass to Heenan on the 4-5 side. Shot clock winding down. Heenan will throw the lob. It'll be a little, won't have the strength that he desires, and that's going to be picked up by Newport. Newport on the attack now. 6 on 5. Power play opportunity for Newport. And they will get a quick goal. Six on 5, exclusion, power play opportunity for LA Premier. Dean Strauser attacking up top, hands it over to Taj Draper, feeds it, 1 shot. Shot taken by Connor Kim, knocked down by Newport, but rebounded by number 5, Colin Karras, for the LA Premier goal. Newport starting it off in the backcourt with number 17. Ty Hansberger. Hansberger up top, sliding in. Entry into center. 2-meter violation called on Dash D'Ambrosia. And LA Premier heads onto the attack. Open man. Number 2, Alex Wiezerek on the 4-5 side. Heavy pressure. Entry, Stoddart stepping to it. Strong side turn will earn the 5-meter penalty. We're all tied up here in the first quarter, 1 apiece. Opportunity for LA Premier to surge ahead. Auto starter with great work out of the center, earning the 5-meter penalty. Penalty shot taken by number 9, Dean Strauser. With a powerful skip shot, makes it past Newport goalie Luke Harris. Watch this on the replay. Strauser gets up huge. Fires a powerful skip shot. Drills it into the corner. Does a nice job. Puts some good placement on it. Newport starting it off in the backcourt with Vil Vondera. Over to number 10, Finn Lasur. On the 4-5 side, number 7, Mason Netzer. Tries to enter it into Dash D'Ambrosia, to Peter Castillo. It won't work, though, and exclusion will be called in transition as number 10, Finn Lasser, heads to the box for Newport. LA Premier on the power play. Ball makes its way to the wing. Alex Wiezerek takes it down line. Wiezerek attacking. Up top to the 5 spot. Orlemont over to Aiden Romaine. Down line to the wing. Heenan doesn't like it. Over to Alex Wiezerek. Wiezerek takes it in. Looking at the 2 post. Doesn't see it. Orlemont attacking at the 5 spot. 1. Heenan wraps up. Takes a shot. Knocked down by Luke Harris. He gets both hands on it. And Newport with a 5-on-6 stop. Newport on the attack. Ball makes its way into the corner. Can't quite tell. That's number 8, Owen Tift. Tift will take the shot. That shot will go a little bit wide. It's not going to work. Alex Wiezerek, outlet pass to Heenan on the drive on the 1-2 side. Calling for on the weak side. That's Ben Orlemont as he gets the outlet pass. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Orlemont driving down. Entry. Center. Working for it. Azizadeh. Or that's an ordinary. We've got an official timeout. We've got a little shot clock problem here. Officials are going to want to talk this one over. LA Premier with 5 seconds on the clock. Logan Azizadeh, free pass in the corner. Orlemont going back door, inside the 2. It's not going to work. That's going to be a turnover. A good attempt, though. Newport on the counterattack now. Driving down. Number 4, Peter Castillo. And he will earn the ordinary, exclusion. And Castillo pops at the 3 post, gets the catch and shot, and slams it in the post. Not quite going to work. Powerful attempt, though. And exclusion called in transition. LA Premier with a chance to extend their lead. Alex Heenan swims it up. Over to Connor Kim, down to the 1 spot with Aiden Romaine. Romaine sliding in, up top. Alex Heenan attacking, doesn't like it. Ben Orlemont on the 4-5 side. One-on-one with shot blocker. LA Premier on the 3-3 now. Heenan down line to Romaine. Romaine takes a shot, met by the arms of Luke Harris for another Newport 5-on-6 stop. Harris hits the open man, number 9. Finn Gent. Up top to to Will Vondera. Gent. Vondera attacking. Entry inside water. To Ben Leichty is going to go a little bit long. That's going to be recovered by LA Premier. They head into the counterattack. Ball in the backcourt with goalie James Peace III. Outlet pass to Ben Orlemont on the 4-5 side. Throws it down line. Picked up by Alex Heenan. 7 seconds left on the clock. Overpass to Aiden Romaine is good, and exclusion is called with 5 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds. Alex Heenan at the wing. Wiezerek leads Heenan, and the play will expire. LA Premier still has a man advantage as they end this quarter. A great attempt coming from LA Premier as they try to end the quarter with a stop. Won't work for him this time. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Newport on the attack now. Ball makes its way. Finn Gens at the wing, up top. Working its way around the perimeter. Swings wide, entry into the post up. They step to it, but LA Premier will crash back and get the steal. Dean Strouser with it at the wing. Excuse me, that's Connor Kim. He throws it up top. This time picked up by Dean Strouser at the post up. Backing into position. That's Julian Liu at the 3 post. That's the 2 post. Backdoor overpass. Will draw the exclusion. Excuse me, post up off the 3 post for Liu will draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for LA Premier and an official timeout as they call out the ball to clarify what was going on. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Colin Karras taking it in. Up top to Connor Kim. Swings to Dean Strouser on the 4-5 side. Up top of the point now. Heenan's wrapped up. Shot taken by Kim. Knocked down by Luke Harris with another 5-on-6. Luke Harris stopping essentially every 6-on-5 opportunity for LA Premier. LA Premier not able to get a shot off on the opportunity, but they will get the ball back on the contra foul. Kim will swim it up. Ball goes up top. Orlemont at the point. Heavy pressure coming from Leichty. He's about to force the steal. Orlemont getting pushed into the backcourt. Can't make anything happen. And Leichty forces the steal. LA Premier can't make it happen this time. They'll have better luck on the next possession. Newport with a fantastic stop. They start to chase down the lead. Finn Gens up top with the ball. He'll draw the ordinary foul. They bring it back to the 1-2 side. Down line. Looking for an entry route. They've got Leichty working at the center. Entry into Leichty. Step out and score for the lefty. And LA Premier and Newport all tied up. The lefty gets the pass. Fantastic step out, rolls around, and gets another one on the board for Newport. Substitutions for both these teams as they bring in some well-rested players. We're in an official timeout here as we wait for one of our players to find their cap. Starting it off for LA Premier, Colin Karras will kick it to the 1-2 side. And they head straight into the offense. Connor Kim on the 4-5 side. Up top, Karras, ordinary foul. LA Premier getting pushed out. Heavy Newport press. And Whitewater coming off the drive. Not sure what the call was, but it'll be an exclusion. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Dean Strouser taking it all the way down, out of frame. Up top, Connor Kim. Attacking Heenan. Feeds it to the 3 post. 3 post is going to get a shot off. That's Karras. Tries to dunk it. Luke Harris with another 5-on-6 stop for Newport. Swimming up, Finn LeSueur for Newport. He's going to give it up to the point. They bring it down to the 4-5 side. They've got center holding position. Ball works its way to the wing. Entry into Castillo. Stepping in. He will draw the exclusion. And number 4, Alex Heenan, heads to the box for LA Premier. Opportunity for Newport to tie it up here. Or take the lead, excuse me. as the second quarter comes to an end. We've got just over a minute remaining. Up top, Finlister. The 1-2 side. Big pump fake by number 6. Quinn Bartlett. He takes the shot, knocked down by James Peace, but recovered off the 3-post by number 3, Dash D'Ambrosia. And Newport claims the lead here in the second quarter. We've got 50 seconds left on the clock. LA Premier giving some players some rest. They bring in number 20, Luca Vandervoud. And he's going to head straight into the possession. Ball goes down line, picked up by Connor Kim at the 5 spot. He's going to take it out wide. Entry into the post up. Orlemont tries to make it work. He can't get on his legs quite enough. He's going to be forced to kick it out. Vandervoud wrapping it around the perimeter. Taj Draper, heavy press. Leichty is going to get the ball under, but not before ordinary is rewarded. Shot clock winding down. Luca Vandervoud enters it in as Izide. He tries to kick it out. He can't get it. And LA Premier is going to lose possession on this one. 20 seconds remaining in the quarter. Final possession here. Opportunity for Newport to capitalize and gain some momentum. Aiden Romain's going to flick out the ordinary. A little continuation. Won't be called. Ball goes down line to Leichty at the wing. Leichty inside, almost a reverse turn. Getting his cap grabbed a little bit. He's going to hold on to it. Shot clock winding down. D'Ambrosia up top. Takes the shot, tipped out by Peace, and that will end the second quarter. Newport comes back, and they now lead 4-3 over LA Premier. I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned into us live online. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios, producing, commentating, camera work, and all the rest. Appreciate all your feedback in the comment section. If you're watching from home, feel free to give a shout out to your favorite teams and players. We love to see all the support. We'd love to share it right back. Thank you so much for all the support that we've gotten so far in this tournament. It's been exciting to say the least. Exciting game, Newport and LA Premier. Things are heating up. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. And ball is dropped, and Sprint will claim the victory here. Excuse me, Newport will claim the Sprint victory. A little tongue-tied. As we move into our second half of our fourth game here, Newport wasting no time. They move into the offense. Ball makes its way down to the wing, picked up by number 8, Owen Tift. Entry into the post-up. Looks like Peter Castillo working for it. Defense will crash back, and Josiah McZeal, goalie for LA Premier, will pick up the steal on that one. Ordinary foul for Dean Strouser. He's out at the weak side flat, and his pass will be intercepted by Leichty. Pass goes way short. Intercepted by Newport as Newport heads into the attack. Here in the third quarter, Newport leads LA Premier by 1, 4-3. Potentially 5 as Leichty attacks, and 6-on-5 is given. Leichty sees the right back to Tift, doesn't make it work. They're going to take their time, attack around the perimeter. Ball makes its way to the one spot with number 6, Weston Hartel. Down to Leichty. 2-post, jumps and dives. Castillo with the slam. Getting out to his speedo on that one. What a crazy goal for Newport. Newport on the 6-on-5. Peter Castillo going backdoor off the 2-post inside the 2-meter with a huge dunk. Extending their lead by 2. 5-3 over LA Premier. LA Premier running down the 1-2 side with Alex Heenan. He'll kick it up to the point. Karras swings it 4-5 side. Taj Draper. Pressure coming from Newport. Doesn't see any openings. He's going to bring it down to the 1-2 side. Down line to Kim. Entry is stuffed by Leichty. Connor Kim will drive back on it, but that's going to be a foul. And Newport on the counterattack. Ball in the cage with Luke Harris. Excuse me. Ball in the cage with Cooper Mathers, right? Leichty to Castillo on the back door out of the center. And Karras is going to give him some time to think about that one underwater, as he'll give him a high five with his foot. McZeal, outlet pass, picked up by Strouser on the 4-5 side. That's going to be an ordinary foul. LA Premier chasing down the lead. Ball goes to Heenan on the 1-2 side. Attacking the drop, looking for center. Zizadeh posted up at the 3-post. Karras clears out at the 2. Defense crash back. Strouser attacking the drop. Shot clock winding down. He's forced for the shot, but he's met by the hand of Weston Hartel, who picks out the shot block for Newport. Ben Leichty swimming it up. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Vondera down line. Hartel sliding in, attacking the drop, entering to Castillo. Castillo will earn the exclusion, and Karras heads to the box for LA Premier. Taj Draper tries to steal the pass, but won't work. Newport moving the ball around. Finn Gens taking it inside. Up top, Leichty. Vondera wrapped up at the 4 spot. Down line to Gens. Swings it to 1. Overpass goes long. That's going to burn some time off. 10 seconds on the clock. LA Premier is now even. Newport in frenzy mode. Ball makes its way to the wing, and Finn Gens with a big reverse turn. He's a little too strong. He's going to hold on to that ball. Connor Kim's able to get around and poke it out. Connor Kim with the stop for LA Premier. LA Premier on the attack. Ball goes to Taj Draper in open water. Draper swimming it up into traffic. Azizadeh on the back door. Catch and shot is good. Assist coming from Taj Draper. Goal for number 8, Logan Azizadeh. LA Premier trails by 1. They bring in number 17, Otto Stoddart. And number 20, Luca Vandervoud. Coming in for Newport. Working out of center, number 11, John Whiteleg. They've got in number 7, Quinn Bartlett. Number 10, Finn Lesur. In the backcourt at the guard, number 15, Jack Wright for Newport. Ball goes down line to Bartlett. He's going to get jumped on by Connor Kim. And Kim's going to head to the box a little. I'd say a little, but that was a little over the top. Newport working it around. LeSueur. Bartlett pops up the lefty. Doesn't like it. LeSueur does. And he drills the shot from the 5 spot, wrapped up center cage. Putting another one on the board for Newport. Goal for number 10, Finn LeSueur. Assist coming from number 7, Quinn Bartlett. Newport back to a 2-goal lead over LA Premier, 6-4. Ordinary foul for Vandervout. Heavy press coming from Newport center, John Whiteleg. Ordinary foul for Orlemont. He's going to enter it in. Stoddard steps to it. Big turn. Drills the hook shot. Goes off the head of Newport goalie, Cooper Mathesred. That'll bounce out. New possession for LA Premier. In the corner, Dean Strausser. We're in an official timeout here as we wait for, looks like either Stoddard to tie his cap. Giving all these players some rest. Ball works its way. Up top, Wieserek. Ordinary foul. Swings it to the 1-2 side. Intercepted by Bartlett. And Newport is out on the counterattack. Bartlett swings it to the 1-2 side. Down line. Picked up by number 14. Shane Santoni. Over to Bartlett. Whiteleg working at the center. He's going to enter it. Pass is going to be a little outside of him, but he'll pick up the rebound. It's a tussle forward, but it'll come up for LA Premier. Vandervout, outlet pass. Orlemont on the counterattack. Ordinary foul. Up top to Kim. To the point. Vandervout. 4-5 side now. Working its way around the umbrella. Back to the 1-2 side. Otto Stoddard holding inside water. Kim's going to give it to Dean Strausser at the lefty wing. Up top, attacking. Wieserek enters it in. Step out by Stoddard. Knocked down by Mathesred. And Newport maintains ball possession as they head into the counterattack. Bartlett attacking the offense. Down line. Picked up by Finn LeSueur. Kim's going to slap on top. That's going to be an ordinary. Up top. Picked up by number 15, Hansberger. Excuse me, number 15, Jack Wright. Bartlett attacking. Lefty takes a shot. Knocked down by Otto Stoddard. And he's given a friendly pat on the back as Otto Stoddard heads into the attack. Down line, Orlemont one-on-one with Mathesred. He'll wrap it around and put one on the board for LA Premier. Less than a minute remaining here in the third quarter. LA Premier still trails by 1. Ball goes down 9 to Lichty. Attacking the drop, and he takes the shot. Beating both shot blocker and goalie off the quick shot. Nothing special here, just a great shot coming from the corner by Ben Lichty, breaking down the defense. The lefty with a nice shot. Left open and capitalized. Newport back to a 2-goal lead. LA Premier working the ball around the perimeter. Makes its way to the corner. Ball was stuck in the corner with number 12, Talumian. And LA Premier runs out of time. They're forced to dump it. 10 seconds left on the clock. Makes its way to the corner. Number 8, Netzer. And exclusion called. Sounded like a personal foul. If Newport wins the sprint, they're going to gain an advantage, 6-on-5. At the end of the third quarter, LA Premier trails by 2, 5-7. Newport with a 2-goal lead. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and the sprint will be won by Newport, and they will call the timeout and set up their 6-on-5. Newport out of the timeout. Taking it in all the way to the cage, essentially. Set up in the 3-3 here. Lichty working it up around the perimeter. Attacking. Down in the 1 spot. Tries to throw it to the 3 post, but that's going to be picked up by LA Premier defense. LA Premier with a 5-on-6 stop. Crucial stop there as Newport set up. Colin Karras with the ball. Pushed into the backcourt. And on the steal, number 9, Finn Lisser. Attacking. Finn against to Lichty. Lichty will finish with a catch and shot. And Newport goes up by 3. That was number 9, Finn Gens on the steal, excuse me. Ball kicked back to Luca Vandervelde. LA Premier brings it down to the 4 or 5 side. Dean Strauser swimming it up. Todd Draper up top. Vandervelde attacking. Takes the shot, takes a high skip well over the crossbar. That's not going to work, and he will be rewarded with an exclusion after giving some just a boost to a teammate on the counterattack. Perhaps it could have been misinterpreted by referees. That's for them to decide. Newport on the attack now. Lesur takes it inside. 2-post jumps and dives. Finn to Finn. For the goal. Finn Lesur to Finn Gens at the 2-post. Picking up the goal for Newport. Newport charging ahead here in this 4th quarter. Doubling their lead from 2 to 4. 9-5 over LA Premier. LA Premier starts it off with Orlemon. They bring it to Heenan on the 1-2 side. He draws the ordinary foul. Otto Stoddart holding inside water. Newport staying high in the lanes at the wings, not allowing any routes open for him. Overpass to Heenan from Strauser. Quick entry. Stoddart steps out. Rolls. Lichty comes back and knocks it loose. Stoddart comes in swinging, tries to pick it up. That's not going to work. Newport with a stop. On the counter, on the attack now. Down line, picked up by Lesur. Quick entry into Castillo. And that's an exclusion on Orlemon. He's locked up and grappling. He's holding him locked up. As Castillo tried to reach for it, that's going to be an exclusion. 6 on 5 for Newport. Ball goes up top. Attacking, that's number 6, Quinn Bartlett. Lichty. Up top, slides all the way in, and the lefty will put another one on the board for Newport. Newport jumps ahead, 5-goal lead. LA Premier calls a timeout. They're going to talk this over, plan ahead. They've got 4.5 minutes to work here in the 4th quarter, chance to claw back at this Newport lead. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. And a quick exclusion called. LA Premier with a power play opportunity for them to capitalize. Quick swing to the 1 shot. And one will catch and score for LA Premier. Colin Karras with an assist from Dean Strauser. Colin Karras at the 1 spot did a great job staying up high, breaking down the defense, waiting for the opportunity to reveal itself, and then capitalizing. Newport works the ball around the perimeter. Ball's getting a little extra loft as the wind begins to pick up here in San Juan Capistrano. And they will pick up a quick goal from Ty Hansberger. Azizadeh strikes back for LA Premier as they put another one on the board. 3 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Ball up top. Works its way to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Bartlett. They swing it to the 1-2 side as time expires. LA Premier on the attack now. Ball with Dean Strouser. He'll swim it up. Swings to the 1-2 side. Heenan picks it up. Van der Vout attacking inside. Ball goes down line to Karras. He'll catch that one with his face. Bounce it back up. Recover it up top to Heenan. Dean Strouser enters it in. Van der Vout inside water will earn the 5-meter. 5-meter for LA Premier will be taken by number 4, Alex Heenan. In the cage for Newport, Will Vondera. Bartlett up to the point. Over to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Wright. Excuse me, Santoni. Makes its way to the wing. D'Ambrosia is going to lose possession of it, and Connor Kim goes out on the counterattack. But not before. Contrafoul called on Otto Stoddart and transition. Getting a little too friendly with the defender there. Ball in the backcourt. Works its way up the right side of the pool, 4-5 side. D'Ambrosia, heavy pressure. He's going to hold on to it this time, but looks like that won't be the case as Taj Draper dives on the backside, and he's swimming up the pool, trying to get the counterattack working. D'Ambrosia will lock down on defense. Wasn't so lucky the first time on offense. And Draper with the shot from deep beats the goalie. Saw Newport goalie Will Vondera diving up, cheating out, covering for center. Draper making the smart move and beating him with the near side quick shot. Just over a minute to go, minute 15. LA Premier now trails by 2. Still in the cards for them as they could easily get a quick steal and a goal. Maybe a 5-meter. Ball will start with Finn Lasser. They'll bring it up the 1-2 side with Finn Gent. On the 4-5 side now, down line to the wing, Lichty. Attacking, Netzer, down line to Lichty. Shot clock winding down, entry in the center, and 2-meter violation called. LA Premier on the counterattack, 48 seconds on the clock, 30. And they will call a timeout. And they will plan this one out. LA Premier, both teams are going to head to the sideline to chat this one through. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. As we come out of the timeout, LA Premier looking ready to go in the corner. They've got 24, Aiden Romaine up top of the 2 spot. Alex Heenan at the point. They've got number 5, Colin Karras. Dean Strouser will get at the weak side flat. Driving across number 6, Ben Orlemon, and Azizadeh at the center. Backdoor, Alex Heenan takes a drive, takes a shot. Arm gets knocked down by Mason Netzer. No 5-meter on that one. Newport with a solid stop. They're spread out. 6-second differential. They've got 20 on the clock. Lichty swimming it down. He's getting pressed out. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Looking for the open man. Throws it down. Finn Gent in the backcourt. He's swimming it down, letting the defense chase him. Throws a high lob to the corner. 4 seconds left on the clock for LA Premier. Ball goes down the line to Dean Strouser. 2 seconds left. He draws the ordinary. He's deep. He will take the shot off the crossbar, and that will end the game. Newport 11-9 over LA Premier. An exciting game. Back and forth the whole time. Newport surged ahead. LA Premier fought hard to get back into it. Newport did a good job of sealing it off. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in online. We appreciate all the support. We will be here all weekend streaming live updates of Futures Water Polo League. Newport just claimed a victory, 11-9 over LA Premier, a hard-fought victory. LA Premier will pick up its second loss of the day after a tough battle with Del Mar this morning. Newport looking good in their first game. Up next, we've got, looks like, CDM versus Costa Mesa. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here in the fourth quarter after a short intermission here with Commerce versus CDM. CDM with a sizable lead. Commerce attacking now in the fourth quarter, working the ball around the perimeter. Take the shot from up top off the post. Chased down by CDM, and they will recover it. And contra foul. Called out of the center. That'll be a turnover. Ball up top with number 12, Garo Cruz. He'll try the shot. That's going to be tipped out. CDM on the counter attack. Ball swings. Quick pass to the one. They're going to hold on to it. Work around the perimeter a little more, but not before. Stolen away by number 9, Nathan Martinez. Ordinary foul. Commerce on the attack. Ball goes down line. Picked up by number 4, Matthew Wakuka. Contra foul. That'll be a turnover. CDM on the attack. Ball finds its way. Swimming up, number 13, Noah Gerard. Attacking. Takes a shot and tipped out.
Newport, LA score. Or, I mean, Newport, Harvard. Or LA. 11-9. Good job, man. No, dude, it's fine.
As the clock winds down here, 30 seconds to go in the game. Commerce here on the final possession. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in. We apologize about the lack of audio. Had a break for lunch at some point today. We will be back with our next game, SoCal versus Trojan. Both these teams presented a great effort today. CDM surged ahead. They got a big lead. They were leading for most of the game. Before we end this game, I'd like to give a shout out to Rob Simonson. Watching at home, your son played great today and wanted to say hi. That horn brings us to the end of the game. CDM advances 12-5 over Commerce. Great play from both these teams. We will take a short break and return with our next game, Trojan versus SoCal. Great match, lots of great play scheduled ahead today. We will take a short break and return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After a slight delay on officials, we are back in the action. Carter Loth in the post up for SoCal earns the exclusion. SoCal attacking the power play. Ball makes it down to Jan. Takes it inside. On the 4-5 side, Wade Sherlock attacking Keene. Nicholas Keene takes a shot tipped up by Travers Clark. New possession for SoCal. In the corner, James Jan. Up top, Nicholas Keene. Swings to the 4-5 side. Sherlock Wade attacking. Wade Sherlock rips the shot from the wing. Tries to wrap it around the defender, but it'll be tipped out by number 5, Jack Fisher. Trojan on the attack. Number 18, Will Sanchez brings it up at the point. Gets it right back. Working on the 4-5 side with Andrew Benelli. Excuse me, that's not Benelli. That's Taj Whitehead. Sanchez to Whitehead. Down line. Benelli at the wing. Takes the shot. He's met by the hands of not Riley Clinton. That's Nathan Tauser in the cage for SoCal. Nicholas Keene gets the outlet pass. We'll draw the ordinary foul. Up top, James Yon at the tube spot for SoCal. Now on the 4-5 side, Cole Francisco looking for an entry route. Francisco at the point, attacking the drop. He might have the shot. Working with Sherlock. Sherlock to the post. Driver, James Yon, tries to get a tip shot in. Ends up kind of slapping it a little bit. That's going to get knocked down by Clark. Trojan now on the attack. Outlet pass picked up by number 5, Jack Fisher. Ball works its way to Whitehead, down to Benelli. Up top to Whitehead at the flat. Benelli and Whitehead attacking the 4-5 drop. Shot clock winding down. Benelli entry. Backhand coming from the center. Rafael Ventura. Knocked down by Nate Tauser. Took a body block on that one. He'll throw it down line, picked up by Wade Sherlock. They're working for Loth in the center. Carter Loth trying to hold position against Sanchez. Ball makes its way to Francisco at the weak side wing. Up top to the flat. Sherlock hits the driver's backdoor. Passes too low. Rafael Ventura's there. He'll get a hand on it. In the backcourt, Travers Clark. Outlet pass, Taj Whitehead. He's got driver weak side, catch and shot for Jack Ventura. Jack Fisher, I mean. He takes it off the post, and that's recovered by SoCal. Number 7, Jonathan Carkery on the pickup. SoCal on the counterattack. Cole Francisco on the 4-5 side. Looking for positioning. Carter Loth holding 1-2. Drop comes from the 4-5 side. SoCal moves it back there. Francisco up top of the flat. Backdoor to Loth. Pass was going to lead him a little too much. Taj Whitehead will be there. He'll pick that one up. And Trojan headed down into the attack. Entry. Ventura working for it. Ordinary foul. Kicks out. That's going to be an exclusion. Never mind. Late exclusion, 6-on-5 for Trojan. They feed it to Ventura at the 3-post, and he's there for the slam. And Rafael Ventura draws the exclusion and gets to right back at the 3-post for the first goal of the game. Trojan goes up 1-0. SoCal bringing the ball up the point with number 7, Jonathan Carkery. Ball makes its way to Sherlock at the wing, up top to Francisco at the flat. Looking for something, swings at the 1-2 side. Quick swing to Nicholas Keene at the 1. Loth holding 4-5. Looking for it. They've got Ackerstrom at the post up at the 2 post. Steps to it. Blows with the lefty backhand. Playing clever, almost gets it off. Goes a little wide. It hits the 3 post. That's not going to work this time. Travers Clark, outlet pass. Picked up by Benelli at the wing. Up top, number 8, Maddox McEwen. On the 4-5 flat. Down line to Benelli, and contra foul called out of center. SoCal on the counterattack. Nicholas Clean. Hits Wade Sherlock with inside water. Quick pass to the 2 post is good. Wade Sherlock to Carkery on the counterattack. Great play here. Sherlock picks it up, beats Travers Clark. He dives, but number 7, Jonathan Carkery, is going to be able to get a nice finish and stays up. Pushes that one where Travers can't reach for the SoCal goal. All tied up here. 1-1, 2.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. Up top with number 8, Maddox McEwen. Down line to Benelli to wing. He tries to hit the driver inside. That's Colton Fine on the drive. Pass is a little too long. Scooped up by SoCal, number 17. Zach Patino. On the counterattack, inside water, number 8. Ackerstrom. Tries to make it work. Not going to happen. Foul call. Trojan ball. Trojan bringing it up through Benelli. Benelli coming down the 4-5 side. Open water. Up top to McEwen. Over to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Colton Fine. Back to McEwen. Defense crashing back. He takes the shot off the 2 posts and into open water, not net. That's going to be a turnover. SoCal on the counterattack. Passes long, and Travers Clark is going to race to it and scoop it up for Trojan. They'll pick up the stop. Just about 1 minute remaining here in the first quarter. All tied up, back and forth between these 2 teams. Colton Fine swimming it up for Trojan. He's up top of the point. 6-on-5 opportunity for the Trojans. Ball makes its way to the wing. Will Sanchez at 1. Up top to the 5 spot. Down low to the wing. The lefty, Benelli, attacking in, breaking down the shot blocker. It's not going to work. He'll throw it up. But Patino will be there in the lanes. He'll pick up the steal, and SoCal is out on the counterattack. Patino too fast for his cap. That thing just drifts off as he swims away. He's headed down line. He'll take it all the way down to the 2. 15 seconds on their shot clock. 30 left in the quarter. Entry into the post up. Elbaz working. It works inside. Goes up the lob. Travers Clark will dive back and scoop it out of the cage before it drifts in. That was a close one. He bounced it off the post. Could have gone either way. Good stop for Travers Clark. Ball goes down line to Will Sanchez. He'll throw it up to the flat. That's number 2, Cyrus Amiri. Shot clock winding down. He'll take it. And that's going to be tipped out by SoCal shot blockers. Number 15, Will Griswold on the shot block. And that will end the first quarter. 1-1 here, SoCal versus Trojan. Exciting and competitive, going back and forth. Would be a game to watch. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties. Home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sprinting for SoCal is Patino. And it'll be scooped up by number 11, Taj Whitehead. For Trojan. Trojan wasting no time, move the ball all the way around to the 4-5 side. This time Sanchez is up at the flat on the 4-5 side. They throw it down line, picked up by number 14, Nicholas Fuchs. I'm not going to say it any other way. I'm sorry if I get it wrong. I'm not even going to try. Shot from the wing by number 8, Landon Ackerstrom. Is taken down by Travis Clark. He'll pick up a big stop. Trojan on the attack now, bringing it down the 1-2 side up to the point, and they'll try to lead driver Taj Whitehead. That pass goes a little long, just a bit outside. That one makes it onto the deck. SoCal on the attack. Ball goes out wide. Picked up by number 14, Wade Sherlock. Sherlock looking. He's got a driver. He'll feed it to him. That's number 7, Jonathan Carkery. Travis Clark with the ball for Trojan. Looking for a release. He's got Will Sanchez down line. He'll feed it to him. Sanchez with open water, sliding in. He'll attack, enters it into center. Ventura steps out and wraps it into the net with an assist from Sanchez. Number 6, Rafael Ventura, with a great move out of center for a Trojan goal. Gets it, steps to it, creates space, wraps it around the hands of Nathan Tauser, and Trojan claims the lead here in the second quarter, 2-1. Starting it off for SoCal is number 3, Carter Loth. They're going to kick it back into the cage. Nate Tauser with the ball for SoCal in the backcourt. They'll bring it up, picked up at the point by number 7, Jonathan Carkery. Over to Ackerstrom. Ackerstrom attacking. Entering the Loth. He steps to it. After a brief period underwater, he suddenly appears to step to the ball. And defender will be excluded. And Carter Loth will be rewarded with an exclusion. As he reached back, looks like he accidentally slapped the player in the face. We're in an official timeout. We're going to take a short break and we will return in just a moment. Five on 5 for SoCal. 3 seconds on the clock. Patino will rip the shot from up top, and that's not going to work. All even here, 6 for 6. As Trojan brings the ball up the right side of the pool. Andrew Benelli, the lefty, at the flat on the 4-5 side. Ball works its way around the umbrella to the 1 spot. Whitehead back up to the point, picked up by number 12, Andrew Lee. Shot from Benelli out at the flat is knocked down by Tauser. SoCal picks up the stop, and they're out on the counterattack. Ball makes its way, skips it a little long, picked up by Sherlock. Wade Sherlock draws the ordinary foul. Up top, number 10, Nicholas Keene. They'll throw it down to the wing. Patino enters it in. Back door for number 7, Jonathan Carkery. He pops up, tries to get the shot off. It's knocked down by Travers Clark. Travers in the right place at the right time. Whitehead with the ball at the strong side flat. Over to Ventura at the point. Benelli, 4-5 wing. Shot clock winding down. Up to Whitehead. He's got space. He takes a shot. Goes between the hands of shot blockers, off the hands of SoCal goalie Nathan Tauser, and into the lane line. That's going to be a new possession for Trojan. They get a new shot clock. Halfway through the second quarter here. Just about 3.5 minutes remaining. Trojan still leads 2-1. Trojan swings the ball to the 4-5 side. Taj Whitehead in the backcourt now. Down line, picked up by Benelli. Ventura posted up. Ventura at the 3 post. They've got it back to a driver. Whitehead sliding in, takes a shot, goes wide. That's a turnover. SoCal with the ball. Nathan Tauser looking for a release. He's got Nicholas Keene on the counterattack. He's going to hit him. Ball in hand. Keene sliding into inside water. He'll draw the ordinary. Goes it up top. Picked up by Patina. All works its way to the 1 spot. Entry in the center. Center stepping to it. Carkery tries to get a hold of it. Whitehead's going to take the ride with him. And without any hands above the water, but that's going to be a turnover. But Nelly's there to pick it up and take it down for Trojan. Trojan, Whitehead up top at the point. Rips a shot off the hands of Tauser. That's going to be tipped out. New possession for Trojan. Taj Whitehead throwing fakes with his speedo out of the water as well as his off arm. That's a tough thing to do. He gets the ball. He's going to attack. He knows how to lock down the defense. He'll swing it. M drop for SoCal. Trojan attacking from up top. They take the shot from the 4-5 wing. Number 5, Jack Fisher on it. And Fisher is rewarded with a personal foul, so he'll head to the box for Trojan. 6-on-5 opportunity for SoCal. They call a timeout. They're going to talk this one over. See if they can tie it up here with 2.5 minutes remaining in the second quarter. We're going to take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
SoCal running into the offense. Working the ball around the perimeter. At the wing, Sherlock attacking, wraps it around the defender, and ties it up here. Trojan on the attack. Heavy pressure coming from SoCal. Almost forces this turnover. Trojan maintains ball possession. Number 8, Maddox McEwen. Up top for the Sanchez at the point. Down to the corner with Colton Fine. Takes a shot from 1. Tipped out by Tauser. Benelli at the corner. Up to McEwen. At the point now, number 5, Jack Fisher. Trying to draw a foul, won't get it. Throws it down line to Benelli at the wing. We've got Sanchez at the 3 post. They enter it in. Sanchez tries to step to it. Defense will crash back, and they're going to steal that one away. Swimming up now. David John enters it in. Number 12, Sean Tunicliffe tries to make it work. Trojan defense to crash back when it's scored. Andrew Minelli, 4-5 flat. Trojan works the ball down to the one spot. They've got center. Big man, Kalani Nelson working in center. Try to work to him, it's not going to happen in this possession. They're going to lose it. Ball goes deep to the one spot with number 12. Sean Tunicliffe will draw the ordinary foul. Cole Francisco at the 2 post. Jack Bryan at the 3 post. Ball swings to the 5 spot. Picked up by Griswold. Griswold sliding in, tries to wrap it around. Makes it around the shot blocker, but not around the goalie. Travis Clark is there. And contra foul called. Number 4 for Trojan. Colton Fine. All goes to top. Griswold up to the point. James Young, attacking the drop. Takes the shot down off the crossbar into open water. That's going to be a turnover. 3 seconds left. Final shot is tipped out by Nate Tauser. And that will end the second quarter. The score is 2-all. After the first quarter, score was 1-all. Score is reading the quarters here. Hopefully at the end of the third, it'll be 3-all. Intense game so far, back and forth. Been a swim meet, been a quick game. We're going to take a short break, and we will return after the halftime intermission with the third quarter of SoCal versus Trojan. We will be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
6-on-5 for SoCal to start off the quarter. Ball works its way to the 6th spot. They take it in, try to feed it to the 2-post who dives. But that's going to be a 2-meter violation. And Trojan picks up the turnover. Taj Whitehead swimming down. Bring it down the 4-5 side. Up top to Sanchez. Sanchez attacking the drop. Up top, at the point, Sanchez. Down line to the wing. And number 17, Bettino, heads to the box for SoCal. 6-on-5 opportunity for Trojan. Taj Whitehead up top to the point. Sanchez to the wing. Jack Fisher's wrapped up. Down to the point. Vanelli down low. Wraps it around. Shot blocker and underneath the hands of Clanson. Picking up the goal for Trojan. Trojan jumping ahead here in the 3rd quarter. They lead 3-2 over SoCal. Ordinary foul. Sherlock with the ball. Feeds it to the 1-2 side. Nicholas Keene sliding in. Takes a shot. Up off the post, crossbar and out. Hit just about everything in the cage except the net. Nice shot coming from Nick Keene. Not nice enough, unfortunately. Trojan on the attack now. Taj Whitehead wrapping into position. Whitehead at the flat. He's got Ventura at the center. Up top, Fisher, ordinary foul. Down line to Sanchez at the 2 spot. Back to the 4-5 side. Whitehead attacking the drop. He'll take the shot, and he's knocked down by Carkery. Clanton, outlet pass, picked up by Bettino on the 4-5 side. Swings it to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. Up top, Nicholas Keene at the flat. Heavy pressure. He's going to have to force it to the 4-5 side. Carter Loth at the 3-post. Defense is going to crash back. Bettino down line. Bettino and Sherlock attacking the 4-5 drop. Entry to Loth. Pass will skip long, won't be the correct line. It'll be picked up by Trojan defense as they head into the attack. Benelli is going to swim it down the 4-5 side. Jack Fisher getting into it with Carter Loth. Loth will be given the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity. They hit Ventura at the 3-post, and he'll get another goal. Squeezes it through the arms of Clanton. They lead 4-2. Substitutions for both teams as they're going to switch around the lineup. We've got 3.5 minutes remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Trojan now leads by 2. 4-2 over SoCal. SoCal starting the ball back with Carkery at the point, and he's going to kick it back to goalie Riley Clanton. Bring it down the 1-2 side. Picked up by number 8, Landon Ackerstrom. Ackerstrom tries to swing it to the 4-5 side. Pass is a little loose. It'll be recovered by Trojan as they head onto the attack. Sanchez in the backcourt. Brings it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Taj Whitehead. Whitehead attacking.
All right, hey, we're fine, we're fine.
Looks for open. Francisco will dive to him, trying to get the steal. Won't happen. Ball stays 4-5. Now swings to the 1-2 side. Shot clock winding down. Elbaz at the point. Excuse me, that's not Elbaz. That's number 2. Cyrus Amiri at the point for Trojan. He'll be forced to dump it. Clanson now. Outlet pass picked up by Sherlock. He's taken under. And that's going to be just an ordinary foul. An exclusion called on weak side, number 14. Nicholas Fuchs heads to the box for Trojan. Ball makes its way to Sherlock at the wing. Quick pass to Francisco at the 2-post. Forces his arm through heavy traffic. Couple of hands on it there. He's able to get a shot off, but it's going to be wide of the cage. Benelli gets the outlet pass for Trojan. He's at the point. They bring it down the 1-2 side. Colton finds there for the recovery. Waiting for something to happen. There's a couple fakes. Looking for center. Whitehead trying to hold position. Ball works its way around. Lob comes from the wing. Not going to work. Ball makes its way. Ackerstrom down at the wing. Heavy pressure. He's going to turn inside. Benelli on top of him. And that is an exclusion. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Patino at the 5 spot. 6 spot. Sliding into 2. Looking for an opening. Doesn't see it up top. Karkary at the point. Ackerstrom down at the wing. Takes a shot off the crossbar and out of bounds. Bring it up. Will Sanchez on the 1-2 side. Minute and a half to go. Up top. Benelli at the point. Benelli to Sanchez. Back to Benelli.
Hey, back, Brandon. Good.
Charge Whitehead.
Hey, go back.
Will Sanchez attacking at the point. Shot clock winding down. He will take the shot. And number 14, Wade Sherlock, will tip that one out. Sherlock on the shot clock as SoCal heads into the attack. Number 17. Zach Patino is there for the pickup. He'll swing to Ackerstrom, who'll give it right back. Entry. Sweep shot from center is no good. Sweep shot by Karkary. He'll lose traction on the ball. Won't be able to get a shot off. Tries to recover it, but Trojan's going to force it under. As Trojan heads on to the counter attack. Clanton, outlet pass. And Taj Whitehead is out for the game. And Francisco is hit in the face hard by Taj Whitehead. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Whitehead's out for the rest of the game. He came out. We've got a major injury. We are in an official timeout. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in just a moment.
Hey, Landon, cover, Landon. Four. Hey, five. Hey, 4-5. Six.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with some unfortunate news. Cole Francisco has had to leave the game. He suffered a pretty heavy injury to the face from Taj Whitehead, the Trojan, who has been ejected from the game and I believe has left the pool deck. It was a personal foul. It was a misconduct. It was completely intentional, and Francisco, being a trooper, he's getting closed up. He worked hard. He's going to get some well-deserved rest throughout the rest of this game. Hopefully his teammates can get him back and tied up here. SoCal attacking. They entered into the post-up. Zach Patino reaching for it. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for SoCal. Attacking. Ball goes to the wing. They take it down. Swings it all the way to the wing. Shot is taken down by Ventura. Sanchez gets it at the wing, goes it up to John Fisher. Works its way around for Benelli, and it is stolen away by Ackerstrom. And SoCal heads into the attack. Benelli wraps him from behind, gets him under the jaw, and forces it out. Benelli up top, the lefty, backing in. Goes down line to Ventura. Ventura with the contra foul. Wade Sherlock swimming it up the 4-5 side. He's got open water, attacking in. Hits the one spot. Ackerstrom skip bar down, bringing SoCal to a 1-goal deficit. We're in an official timeout as officials wait to find some caps. SoCal is going to give some subs. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. SoCal working the ball around the perimeter. Ball with James Yon, 4-5 side. Swings it to the 1-2 side. Attacking, number 12, ordinary foul. Sean Tunicliffe on the attack. Exclusion. SoCal on the attack. Ball makes its way to James Yon. Up to the point. Lung, back to Yon. Down to the wing, they take it in. Ball works its way to Ventura at the 2 post. He'll kick it back out. McEwen attacking. McEwen takes a shot, knocked down by Clanton. He's able to pick that one off with an arm. SoCal trails by 1. 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. And 5-meter earned for number 2, Alan Elbaz. And Jack Fisher will be out for the rest of the game as he picks up another exclusion. His third exclusion. Taking the 5-meter, number 12, Sean Tunicliffe. And Travers Clark dives to the 3-post and picks up the block. Ball makes to the 4-5 side. Up top, number 14, Nick Fuchs. Exclusion called, 6-on-5 for Trojan. Will Sanchez takes it down. Ball works its way to Benelli at the wing. Up top to Maddox McEwen. Will Sanchez at the 2-post, pops up. They wrap it to Benelli. At the wing, he wraps around. Clanton gets a hand on it. He knocks it down, and timeout called for Trojan. Ball goes down line to Benelli. Up top to Maddox McEwen. Benelli gets it at the wing. Faking, trying to break down the shot blocker. Shot blocker will not be broken. That's Ackerstrom on the block. Ackerstrom dives back. Benelli versus Ackerstrom. And Benelli folds. He shoots it wide of the cage. Ackerstrom wins on the intimidation tactics. Minute and a half left to go. SoCal trails by 1. Landon Ackerstrom gets the outlet pass. He'll draw the ordinary. Swings it, 4-5. Ordinary foul for Zach Patino. Carter Loth working in center. Defense will drop back. Attacking, John Carkery. Down line to 1. Nicholas Keene rips the shot. That's going to skip and go out. SoCal maintains possession. Nicholas Keene with the ball. New possession. Just over a minute to go here. Ball goes down line. Works its way to the 4-5 side. Attacking, Wade Sherlock. Shot clock winding down. And Sherlock will get it, and Travers Clark tips it into the lane line. Landon Ackerstrom starts it off for SoCal. Ball goes up top. Works its way around the umbrella. Picked up by Sherlock. Attacking Nicholas Keene. Loth holding the 4-5 side. Quick entry. He's going to step to it. Works for it, and he gets it under the arms of Ackerstrom for the SoCal goal. And they're all tied up. And timeout called for Trojan. They're going to talk this one over.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Trojan wins by 1 over SoCal with a last-second goal. We've got Los Al versus San Diego Shore. Los Al will fire a shot off from the corner. Shot comes from number 8, Thomas Marr. Not going to work. San Diego Shores now on the attack. They kick it out, picked up by number 6, Jake Simpson. Tries to get it over to Chase Landa, but it's not going to work. Los Al now on the attack. Ball in the cage with Joseph Jennis as he looks for a release. Throws it down line, picked up by number 8, Thomas Marr. Marr kicks it over, picked up by number 17, Noah Garrison. He tries the lob, but it won't work. That's going to be knocked down by Shore's goalie, Oliver Price. Ball goes up top. Cole Harmon swings it to the 1-2 side. Right in front of the cage, number 10, Lucas Peabody. Plenty of space. He's able to drill one underneath the hands of Jennis for a San Diego Shores goal. San Diego striking first here in the first quarter against Los Alamitos. San Diego Shores on the attack. Ball goes wide, picked up by Cole Harmon. Up to Jake Simpson. Tried to throw it in the center, but that's going to be a contra foul. Los Alamitos on the attack. Ball goes down the line to Sebastian Mock. Entry in the center is tipped away by Shores defense. They'll pick up the stop. Looks like that was number 11, Louis Ferrenson, who was able to get a hand on that one. Ball makes its way to Chase Landa. On the 1-2 side, entry into center, Alex Zarku. He'll get a shot off, but that'll be tipped out. New 30, new possession for San Diego Shores. San Diego Shores working the ball around the perimeter. Entry into Alex Zarku, and he will drill the backhand. Past the hands of Jenis, and the Shores goes up by 2. Los Alamitos on the attack. Tomas DeLuca, strong side turn, gets inside water. He takes the shot, and he went inside the 5 meter. That's going to be a turnover. Shores on the attack now. Ball with Oliver Price, looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. Works its way to number 7, Zane Darrod on the 1-2 side. Up top to the point. Number 15, Jackson Woolfolk. Back to Darrod. Down line into the 2 posts. And sweep shot by number 14, Soren Martin, is good. Ball works its way into Tomas DeLuca at the post up. He'll draw the exclusion, gets it right back. Tries for the shot, but he can't get a grip on it. He's going to fumble it. And they will lose possession. Shores under the counterattack. Ball goes down line, picked up by Ryan Munch. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball swings, backdoor driver. Inside the 2 meter violation called.
So bad, man.
6-on-5 opportunity for Los Alamitos. Number 3, Logan Coleman attacking. Shot from deep for Los Al is wide of the cage, so that's going to be a turnover. SoCal on the San Diego Shores on the attack. Ball goes out wide of the 4-5 side, picked up by Weston Bancroft. They enter it in, try to get a shot off. It's not going to work. Jenness will be there for the pickup. And they head onto the counterattack. LoSal, ball goes up top. Picked up by Logan Coleman. He'll swing to the weak side. Picked up by Noah Garrison. He will swing a high overpass back to Logan Coleman. Coleman with the ball. Shot clock winding down. Less than a minute in the quarter. Takes a shot, almost gets it off. Not quite. San Diego Shores now back on offense. Connor Price, outlet pass down to the 1-4-5 side. Picked up by Weston Bancroft. Ordinary foul for Ryan Munch. Entry. Center working. Emiliano Tovar tries to kick it out. They'll try to dump it, but they will run out of time. 20 seconds left in the quarter for LoSal as they head in the offense. Ball in the backcourt with Joseph Jenness. And they head on the transition. 10 seconds to go here. Ball makes its way out of bounds as number 7, Tomas De Luca, will try to take the shot under pressure. One goes a little bit wide, and full court shot by Price will end our first quarter. 3-0 here. San Diego Shores leads. Teams are going to talk this one over. We will take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back after some brief technical difficulties. And we're here to see Joseph Jenness pick up a huge stop for LoSal. San Diego Shores with back-to-back 6-on-5 opportunities. Jenness with a couple of 5-on-6 stops. LoSal now on the attack. Coleman bringing it down. Shot comes up top by number 8. Thomas Marr. Knocked down by Connor Price. San Diego Shores board. Entry in the center. They're going to step forward, and that will be a 5-meter. Penalty shot taken by number 9, Chase Landa. Makes its way past the arms of Jenness for another Shores goal. Shores go up 5-0 here over LoSal. All right, pay attention. What was your guys' ball in the backcourt with Joseph Jenness. Good point. Good matchup. Weston swing. Ordinary foul for Thomas Marr. He will take the quick shot. And he was inside the 5-meter. That's going to be a turnover. Shores balls. They head down into the counterattack. In the backcourt, that is a major offensive. Called against Weston Bancroft. No beating around the bush there. We're in an official timeout here as Tomas DeLuca heads to the bench for Los Al. He was swimming so fast that his cap just burst. Lost his entire earpiece. And back-to-back contra fouls results in a late foul possession. As they kick it out to swing, at the three post, he tries to get a shot off. That'll be an ordinary foul. Attacking the next number 11, Elijah Webb. He won't get to play it out as offensive will be foul called. That's going to be a turnover. San Diego Shores on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Connor Price. Price looking for a release. Throws it down line. They work it down the 4-5 side. Ball swings 1-2 ways. Picked up by 13. Ian Slowinski. Excuse me. Number 13. Ryan Munch. Who's got a little fluid coming down in the nose. He's a fighter. He's all good. He's bleeding just a little bit. We're going to head into an official timeout. Give Ryan Munch some time to catch some air. Got some white blood cells for him, a little blood clot in the nose. He's working hard. All these players here playing super physical. Goes out with the ball. Upright. Up top to Thomas Hart. He'll draw the ordinary. Takes the shot. They're going to call him inside. He missed the shot either way. Shore is on the attack now. Ball goes down line. Picked up by Luke Machen. Machen at the wing. Swings it 1-2 ways. Picked up by Jackson Woolfolk. Attacking number 8. Weston Bancroft sliding in. Down line. 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. Chance for them to go up by 6. Attacking Zane Dara. Down line to the one spot and shot and score by number 10, Lucas Peabody. And Lucas Peabody gives San Diego Shores a 6-goal lead here over Los Al. They'll start the ball in the backcourt with Joseph Jennis. As he looks for a release, finds one up top on the 1-2 side. Number 6, Tomas DeLuca. Almost forgot that he changed caps. Contra foul called out on the counterattack. Number 10, Lucas Peabody for San Diego Shores. Rolling out, trying to create some space. He's going to enter into the post-op. Soren Martin wraps around. Tries to get a little sweep shot going. It's not going to work. He's live. He'll take the shot. They'll take a high skip off the post. And go into open water. Recovered by Los Al. They earn an exclusion out of the center. Power play for Los Al. They work the ball around to the wing. Picked up by Sebastian Mock. Up top, Camden Keller. Down, Mock to Tomas DeLuca. Back to Camden Keller. They try to swing to the 4-5 side. Little anxious on that possession. We'll lose track of it. San Diego Shores will come up with the steal. 5 seconds left in the quarter. And ball will end in dead space to end the second quarter. 6-goal lead for San Diego Shores over Los Alamitos. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the third quarter, San Diego Shores pick up the sprint and head in the offense. Ball makes its way down to the wing with number 2, Cole Harmon. Harmon swings it to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Chase Landa. Enter it into center, and number 4, excuse me, having some technical difficulties. Excuse me, number 4, Alex Zarku, able to get the goal for San Diego Shores. Ball in the backcourt with Joseph Jennis. Looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. Number 9, Sam Keene. Keene attacking. Down line to Weston Swank. Swank tries to get the reverse turn. He's got inside water, tries to make it work, but San Diego Shores defense is going to jump on him. They'll force it under, pick up the steal as they head out on the attack. Cole Harmon out at the wing. On the weak side flat. He's going to swing into the 1-2 side. Over there, he's got Chase Landa. Landa throws it down line. They try to enter it into Zarku. It's not going to work. Pass is going to be a little short. Los Alamitos will be there for the pickup. Jennings looking for a release. Kicks it down line to Tomas DeLuca at the center. It's not going to work, but they will hit Logan Coleman going back door, who will earn the 5-meter. Five-meter will be taken by number 6, Tomas DeLuca. Tomas is able to fire off the skip shot to the 2-post and is able to skip it through the hands of Shore's goalie Connor Price. Price guesses the wrong side, but got the wrong location. Up top, Harmon throws it down line to the 5 wing with number 6, Jake Simpson. Entry into Landa. Tries to kick it out. Picked up by Swank. He'll take the shot. Excuse me, that's Lucas Peabody who takes the shot. And that is knocked down by Joseph Jennings. Outlet pass picked up by Sebastian Mock on the 1-2 side. Mock driving down. Attacking open water. He'll give it to the point. Tomas DeLuca. Tomas, the strong side turn, attacking in. Takes the shot off the post and off the back of the head of his teammate Thomas Marr. And then into the hands of San Diego Shores defenders. On the drive now, number 11, Louis Ferrenson, going 2-2. He will pick up the score. Timeout call for Los Alamitos. They're going to talk this one over. We will take a short break and return in a moment. And Shores will pick up another goal after a shot from outside. Shot and score coming from number 3, Emiliano Tovar. On the attack on the 4-5 side, Los Alamitos try to enter it in. Number 12, Connor Coleman's going to step to it, try to make something happen. But Shores' defense will crash back, and they're going to force to stop. Shores on the attack now. Ball makes its way down to the wing where Emilio Tovar will try to fire the backhand, but that one will go wide of the cage. Interesting shot selection. Los Alamitos on the attack. At the point, Coleman, he'll draw the ordinary. Brings it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Mock. Swings it. Tomas DeLuca outside. And it's not going to work. He'll take the ordinary foul shot. But once again, he's going to be called inside. That's going to be a violation. San Diego Shores now on the attack. Overpass. Swings to the 1-2 side, and that will draw the exclusion. And timeout called for San Diego Shores. They're going to talk this one over. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. Shores try the workaround play, working around the perimeter. They take a shot off. It's not going to work. We apologize about the back and forth audio. We've had some drama here on the pool deck, a couple of major injuries. So we've had to go back and forth helping out with that. Players are all good to go. Los Alamitos now on the attack. They will run out of time. 50 seconds left in the quarter. Shores move the ball down the 4-5 side. Down to the wing, picked up by number 12, Luke Machin. Up top to Weston Bancroft. He'll swing a high overpass to the one spot, and they'll enter it in. And backhand by Emiliano Tovar is good to go. He's able to get that one past Jenis. And San Diego Shores put another one on the board. Final 15 seconds for Los Alamitos. They give it to Coleman. Back to Sebastian Mock. He's attacking outside. Hits the driver inside. That's the other Coleman. He'll reach for it. It's not going to work. And they will run out of time as the third quarter expires. Shores with a big lead, 8-goal lead here over Los Alamitos. They're going to talk this one out. We will take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here for the fourth quarter of Los Alamitos and San Diego Shores. Sprinting for Shores, number 6, Jake Simpson, and he will claim the sprint for Shores. Quickly, they work the ball all the way around the perimeter into Alex Zarku at the center, but pass will go a little bit long and be recovered by Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos on the attack. Ball in the backcourt, intercepted by Shores defender Lucas Peabody. And they head on the counterattack. They might have an advantage coming on the weak side. Not sure, but they do have one on the strong side. Here comes Chase Landa. He'll pull up short. Let Zarku set up in the center. Ordinary foul on the 4-5 side, and that is a contra foul called on Alex Zarku. As Shores counter back to defense. Los Al on the attack. They're going to kick it back to goalie Joseph Jennis. Throws it down line. Tomas DeLuca sliding in, attacking. One-on-one with Connor Price, and Price walks away victorious. He picks up the stop for San Diego Shores. Oliver Price picks up the stop for San Diego Shores. Oliver Price, the San Diego Shores goalie, with a nice block. Shores on the attack. Shot from Lucas Peabody. Knocked down by Joseph Jennis. The Los Alamitos goalie, Jennis, looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. Pearson down line to Logan Coleman, who takes a shot. That's going to be tipped out, but it's a foot race, and then Los Alamitos players will tip it into the lane line. That's going to be a turnover. Shores on the attack. Ball makes its way to the one spot. High overpass coming from number 6, Jake Simpson. Going to Chase Landa. Entering Alex Zarku, who will take the shot and squeak that one under the armpit of Joseph Jennis. San Diego Shores with another goal here in the fourth quarter. Joseph Jennis with the ball, looking for a release. Ball works its way around the Los Alamitos perimeter. Alex Mock, heavy pressure coming. He brings it up to the top. At the point, that's Coleman. Over to Logan Coleman. He will take the shot, and that will go off the arm of Cole Harmon and into the back of the net. Logan Coleman with another goal for Los Alamitos. Logan Coleman with a nice shot from outside. Lucky enough to be met by the arm of Harmon. Cole Harmon gets a hand on it and changes the trajectory, putting a goal on the board for Los Al. Cole Harmon with the ball for San Diego Shores now. Swings it to Lucas Peabody at the one spot. Ball works his way to Simpson. Back to Chase Landa at the one. Landa with a big power turn into open water. It needles it through Jennis for another Shores goal. Ball in the backcourt with Joseph Jennis as he looks for a release. Finds one at the point. Tomas DeLuca. Defense is going to crash onto him. He'll maintain possession, work it around the 4-5 side. They'll try to swing it to the 1-2 side. Overpass, tries to reach Connor Coleman, but it's going to come up a little short. On the attack, that's number 11, Louis Ferguson. He tries the power backhand. Put some momentum into that one. Goes a little bit wide of the cage. It's going to be a Los Alamitos ball as they head on to the counterattack. Ordinary foul for Fearson Rosenloff. Ball goes down line. Picked up by Elijah Webb. Throws it to Rosenloff. Up top to the point with Tomas DeLuca. He's going to take the shot under pressure. And that's going to be knocked down by Oliver Price. Cole Harmon with the ball out of the wing. Entry and a driver. That's number 10, Lucas Peabody. Working, roll out, and manages to squeak it past Joseph Janis near side for another San Diego Shores goal. Shores lead by 10 here in the fourth quarter. Maintaining their distance between the two. They're going to bring in a new line. 6 for 6 subs for San Diego Shores. And goal, quick goal for Los Alamitos coming from number 8, Thomas Marr. Putting them back to a single-digit deficit. Substitutions for Los Alamitos. They bring back in Tomas DeLuca and Fearson Rosenloff. Shores working the ball around the perimeter. Soren Martin up top. Those are some loud whistles, and that will lead to the exclusion of Fearson Rosenloff. He heads to the box, 6 on 5 for San Diego Shores. Luke Matchin at the corner. Swings it to Ryan Munch, who takes it in. Back to Matchin. Up top to Bancroft. One more over to Zane Darrod, who will take the shot and score, putting the San Diego Shores lead back to 10. Rosenloff doing Los Alamitos doing a good job on offense this quarter, getting the goals that they've been looking for. Making some solid conversions from outside. They still trail by quite a few points, and we've got less than 2 minutes to go. So we'll see if they can get creative here, trying to put some more points on the board. Out wide, Noah Garrison gives it up to Thomas Marr, who tries to make a wraparound shot under pressure. It's not going to work, though. It's going to be taken down by Oliver Price. He's going to feed it to the counterattack. Down there, that's Zane Darrod going coast to coast. He takes the shot, but that's going to be knocked down by Jenis. Joseph Jenis in the cage, looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. That's Weston Swank. He's going to swim it up. The lefty attacking in. Tries to hit the backdoor driver in heavy traffic. Won't work for him this time. San Diego Shores ball, less than a minute to go. Potentially their last possession. They bring the ball down the 1-2 side. Entry into Soren Martin, who takes the step-out shot. That goes into the post and is picked up by Joseph Jenis. Jenis, outlet pass to the 4-5 side, picked up by Swank. He'll swing the 1-2 side. Logan Coleman attacking. Up top to Coleman. Coleman at the point. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Price. And Price is going to sit on it for the final 10 seconds of the game. Let time expire. They've got a 10-goal lead. No reason to get crazy. And congratulations to both these teams. Great effort. San Diego Shores with a victory, 14-4 over Los Al. Dominant win for the Shores. They're going to take a quick break before they return at 6 o'clock for their game against Mission. In our next game, an exciting match we've got Del Mar in the white caps and Newport in the dark. Top seeded teams going head on. An exciting one to watch. Stay tuned. We will return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And Newport will win the sprint here in the first quarter, wasting no time. They head straight into the offense. Trey Smith swings it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Owen Tift. He'll try to throw it down line to Lichty. Well, there's going to be a contra foul called. Looks like on the center, Peter Castillo. That'll be a turnover. Del Mar ball. Ball makes its way down the wing. Picked up by number 6, Max Scare here. Throws it down line to Rick Lund. Up top, Gavin Conant. Entry. Center working around. Ben Mirish trying to make something happen. Newport's able to crash back on him and get the steal. In the cage for Newport. Cooper Matherstrad looking for a release. They work it down. Down line to Finn Gens, who tries to enter it into Peter Castillo, but Rick Lund will be there for the steal. And he's going to lead the Del Mar counterattack. He's going coast to coast here. Center defender down to center. He'll feed it out to number 6, Drew Vangren, who's going to work it around and get the goal. Assist coming from number 11, Rick Lund. First goal of the game goes to number 6, Drew Vangren of Del Mar. They kick it back to Trey Smith. They, meaning Newport. Newport brings it over to the 1-2 side. Finn Gentz is going to battle with it, but it's going to come up for Del Mar. Looks like Gavin Conant was fighting with him. They're going to swing the ball all the way to the one side with Johan Thrall, who rips the shot. Knocked down by Cooper Mathersrud and tipped into the lane line. Possession is recovered by Del Mar. Number 8, Johan Thrall on the shot. Overpass, swings to Orion Erwin at the wing, up top to the Vangren at the flat. Gavin Conant at the point. He's going to take this shot, and he will be tipped out by number 6, Quinn Bartlett. Ball goes up top. Owen Tift over to Ben Lichty. Lichty on the 4-5 side. Down line, picked up by number 4, Peter Castillo. Entry pass is jumped on, and a 5-meter. 5-meter is earned for Newport. Shot will be taken by number 13, Ben Lichty. And Lichty with a powerful bar in off the 2-post. Put in Newport at a tie. One all with 4 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Newport bringing in a new line here. Trying to see how quick they can break down the Del Mar defense. Yes. Gavin Conant at the 4-5 flat. Tries to swing it to Johan Thrall. Ben Lichty gets a hand on that. He's going to go over the top of Johan Thrall. Johan attacking. Can't seem to make it work. Up top to Gavin Conant. Down line to Rick Lund. Up top, Conant attacking. Rick Lund takes the shot out wide at the wing. That's going to go wide over the cage. That's a turnover. Newport on the attack now. Ball finds its way to Peter Castillo. He feeds inside water to Lichty on the drive. Lichty with a no-look wraparound. Head underwater. He's able to scoop that one up, wrap it around TJ Hold. Great sixth sense coming from Ben Lichty. Del Mar on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt with Rick Lund. He's going to throw it to Johan Thrall. They've got Ben Mirish working in center. Vangren gets it on the 4-5 flat. Mirish holding side. Ball goes down line to Conant. Heavy pressure coming from Finn Gentz. Finn Lasser up top to Vangren. Vangren attacking. Brings it to Johan Thrall. Quick shot and bar down for the Red Reaper. Number 8, Johan Thrall. Blink and you'll miss it. Johan Thrall with the quickest catch and shot of the day with a quick bar down for Del Mar. Newport on the attack. Heavy pressure. Ball works its way to Finn Lasser on the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. John Whiteleg working at the 2-post. Ball works its way to Lichty at the 3-post where it is crashed on, and Johan Thrall will pick up the stop. Del Mar on the attack now. Ball goes down line. Picked up by Eric Ellion. Picked up by Will Zimmer. Entry into number 7, Maddox Garahy. Kicked out. Ball works its way around the perimeter, taking it in. Number 10, Will Zimmer. Up top, Eric Ellion. Ball works away to Johan Thrall. Down the wing, that's Canyon. He doesn't like it. Back to Zimmer. Zimmer taking it in on the 6th spot. Johan Thrall with another catch and shot from outside. Zipping it past the entire Newport defense. Del Mar surging ahead. They now lead by 1. 3-2 against Newport. Newport on the attack. Del Mar on the attack. Ball makes its way to the wing. Will Zimmer up to the flat. All the way to Nat Sukanian at the 1 spot. Up top to Johan Thrall. Johan at the point. Attacking. He's got the stun on his back. He's got an advantage over Cooper Mathersred, but not over Finn Lasur. Lasur will steal the ball, and Newport heads on to the counterattack. Help coming from Leo Tian will stop the one-on-no-one for Finn Lasur. Newport on the attack now. Peter Castillo swings it to Ben Lichty. Lichty attacking, trying to make something work. It's not going to happen. He's going to force to slow it down. Trey Smith back to Lichty. Attacking the 4-5 side. They've got Finn Lasur holding in center. Castillo popping on the 2 post for the catch and shot. Scoring off Will Zimmer. Another goal for Newport brings us to a tie. 3-all. Not to Cannon in the corner. Overpass to the 1-2 side. Shot is taken and takes a high skip over the cage. That's number 9, Leo Tian, on the score. Ball goes down line. Finn Gentz on the 1-2 side. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Enters it into Lichty. Defense crashing back. Lichty will draw the ordinary before taking the shot. Kicks it out to the 1-2 side. Owen Tift and Peter Castillo down at the wing, attacking the 4-5 drop. Owen Tift up top, swings it to the 1-2 side. Finn Lasur up top to Finn Gentz. An exclusion called. Leo Tian will head to the box for Del Mar. Newport 6-on-5. Both Finns attacking on the 1-2 side, and Finn Lasur will weave one through the arms of TJ Heald for a Newport goal. Newport with a 2-goal swing. Back in the lead, 4-3 over Del Mar. 47 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Chance for Del Mar to put another point on and tie it. Or chance for Newport to extend their lead. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side, down in the corner with number 2, Orion Irwin. Up top to Gavin Conant. And exclusion called on Ben Lichty. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Contra foul called. That's going to be a turnover. Newport on the attack. Finn Gentz throws it to Lichty on the 4-5 side. He'll throw it to Finn Lasur on the 1-2 side. 10 seconds to go. Lasur down in the corner. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Castillo in the center. Trey Smith up top. He'll enter it in. Castillo steps to it, rolls out, and throws the lob to end the quarter. And what a crazy stop from the clock. We've got .001 seconds left to go in the quarter. A final shot for Del Mar. And they will run out of time. Newport going ahead. Peter Castillo with a lob out of center to put them up by 2. 5-3 here at the end of the first quarter. We will take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Drew Vangren will win the sprint for Del Mar. And just like that, Ben Miras will earn the 5-meter penalty. Penalty shot taken by number 12, Gavin Conant. In the cage for Newport, number 1, Cooper Mathersred. And Conant gets the quick shot. Mathersred gets right, guesses right. Right side at least. Gavin Conant's able to beat him. And Del Mar closes the gap. They now trail by 1, 5-4. Newport leads. Johan Thrall gets the pickpocket and feeds the counterattack to Drew Vangren on the 4-5 side. He's got inside water, stepping to the defense. They'll grab his arm, and turnover is called. Ordinary foul given to Newport. Newport on the attack. Mathersred gives it to Owen Tift on the 4-5 side. He's up top. And Vangren will pick up another steal. He's going onto the counterattack. Defense will go under. That's all right. He was trying to get something that wasn't deserved, but Vangren gets something that is well deserved. Vangren going, picking up the steal at half court, pushing it into the counterattack, and putting another one on the board for Del Mar. Once again, Vangren, being a one-man team, puts 2 on the board, 2 quick steals. 2 quick goals. He feeds it to Ben Miras, who draws the 5 meter as Johan Thrall feeds it, but Vangren wins the sprint. Picks up 2 quick steals, pushes the counter attack. Really activating this offense here. Newport trying to fire back. Ball on the 4-5 side with Finn Lasser up to the point. Makes its way to Finn Gens, who will draw the exclusion on Gavin Conant, who's heading to the box. 6 on 5 for Newport. Pass is taken away by Rick Lund, and Del Mar will pick up the 5 on 6 stop. Ball makes its way to Del Mar. The Del Mar 5 spot with Drew Vangren. Vangren in the corner. Heavy pressure coming from Gens. He'll throw it up top. Lund to Thrall at the point. Heavy pressure from Lichty. He'll pick up the steal and goes on to the counterattack. Defense stunting on him. They force the ball under, and they're going to pick up the steal. Del Mar heading back into pursuit. Johan Thrall picking up, defense on his back, working. Kicks it out to Drew Vangren. He takes them both on. Vangren attacking, breaks down Mathisrud and puts one. Another one on the board for Del Mar. Vangren with his second goal this quarter, putting Del Mar in the lead. Newport attacking on the 4-5 side. Entry, center, working, stepping to it. Not before TJ, the Del Mar goalie, is able to run in and steal that ball away. Or more appropriately, swim in. During the counterattack, heavy pressure from Newport's going to lead to an exclusion. Johan Thrall making the defense jump from one and threading the needle there. Makes it through the armpit of Mathisrud for another Del Mar goalie. Johan Thrall, the Red Reaper, an excellent marksman, making a beautiful shot down to the corner, bobbles it, throws 2 huge pump fakes, a body fake, gets the entire defense to dive, breaks him down, and lasers it right past him. Fantastic shot coming from number 8, Johan Thrall. Del Mar claiming the lead. They go up by 2. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side with Finn Gens. Whistles are blown, or exclusion called against Chris Arakelian. Lasser over to Lichty. Lichty attacking. Over to the 1 spot. Picked up by Bartlett. Shot coming from Lichty down at the wing on the lefty side at the 6 spot. Makes it through the arms of TJ Hild. Lichty places it right into his chest and is able to push the goalie back into the cage. Nice shot, powerful shot coming from number 13, Ben Lichty, for Newport. Starting it off for Del Mar, Arakelian. At the point. Over to Vangren, who throws it down line, picked up by Leo Tion. Takes it in. Vangren up top. He swings it to the point. Arakelian enters it in. Garahy working for it. Pass will skip long and be scooped up by Newport goalie Cooper Mathisrud. Ordinary foul for Weston Hartel. An exclusion called against number 15, Daniel Natsakanian of Del Mar. 6 on 5 for Newport. Lichty throws it down line. Finn Lasser at the wing, taking it inside, looking for a post. Doesn't see it. He's got the 3 post now. Castillo jumps on it. And defense is able to jump on it behind and knock it loose. Picking up the 5 on 6 stop for Del Mar. On the counterattack. That's Canyon coming out of the corner on the 1-2 side. Looking for something. Looks like he might have Vanguard go for the 3-post. He's going to slide out. They've got Gary. He working at center. Eric Kellion enters it in. Pass is going to be short and jumped on by Lichty. Lichty, who gets the steal for Newport. Newport on the attack. Ordinary foul for Finn Lasser. He's going to take it down. Throws down line to Peter Castillo. An exclusion called against number 9, Leo Tion. He will head to the box. Taking it in, that's Quinn Bartlett. Up top to Finn Gens. Gens attacking. Lasser wrapped up at the point. Attacking. He will take the shot, throw a couple of fakes, and drill it past the hands of TJ Heald for another Newport goal. And Newport brings us back to a tie. Eric Callion dumping it off at Vanguard on the 4-5 side. Back up to Eric Callion. Over to Nats Canyon on the 1-2 side. They've got Gary He working in center. Ordinary foul for Nats Canyon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the third quarter, Del Mar win the sprints. Looks like Johan Thrall and the victory on that one. Rick Lund up top to Thrall. Ordinary foul. He's outside. Gets it live. Pushes it to Conan on the 4-5 side. Back to Thrall, but Lichty will jump in the lanes. And he'll pick up the steal. Newport on the attack. Castillo to Lesser. Backdoor. Catching the shot is good. And we are all tied up. A 9-all here in the first 30 seconds of the third quarter. Del Mar with a chance to push back here. Gavin Conant. Heavy pressure on the 4-5 side. He'll dump it down line to Vangren. Newport coming out aggressive. High in the lanes and heavy press. Trying to force a turnover. Down line to Vangren. He'll enter it in. Mirish stepping. Whips a shot, and he is met by the arms of Luke Harris. Newport goalie. Harris looking for a release. Not seeing one. Brings it up the 1-2 side. Finn Gentz. Shot is taken down. And contra foul is called in transition against Johan Thrall. Entry into Lichty. Ordinary foul. Ball goes out wide of the wing with number 7. Here's the Netzer, who takes the shot and will score, putting Newport in the lead. Rick Lund at the point for Del Mar, bringing it up the 1-2 side. It's number 2, Orion Erwin. An exclusion called. Finn Gentz will head to the box. Looks like he was getting aggressive on the press against Vangren. Shot from Johan Thrall goes high into the sky off the crossbar and recovered by Conan at the wing. Vangren and Conan attacking in the weak side, bringing it to Johan Thrall at the 1 spot. He draws the defense, throws it up to Orion Erwin, who's going to bobble with it. The ball makes its way back down to the corner. Conan to Thrall at the 1 spot. Defense knocks down. He takes the shot. Lichty will get the block. He'll give it up top to Orion Erwin. Over to Vangren. Shot clock winding down. Lesser comes to knock down. Vangren down line to Conant. Rick Lund at the 3 post. Conant looking. He finds Mirish at the 2 post for the catch and shot, where his elbow will be met by the hand of Ben Lichty, who will force the stop. Newport countering down. Lichty gets the pass. Pressure coming from Del Mar. Lichty looking. Throws down line to the 4-5 side. Nathan Netzer trying to make something happen. Shot clock winding down. Heavy pressure coming from Johan Thrall. He's going to dump it, and Peter Castillo is out on a personal foul. And number 2, Orion Erwin, bobbing in the water. Looks like he caught something on the jaw. He's opening up and down, trying to make sure everything feels all right. He's good to go. Orion Erwin starting it off for Del Mar. Gavin Conant on the 4-5 side. Johan Thrall pops up at 1, takes a shot, is knocked down by. His shot is met by the hand of Mason Netzer and the chest of Luke Harris. 3.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Ball works its way. Up top, Peter Castillo draws the ordinary. Down line to the wing, and Gavin Conant will head to the bench for the exclusion as Fingant flops back. Castillo with the ball up top, throws it down line. Netzer up top to Castillo. Swings it over to 1. Rick Lund Sliding in, attacking. Takes a shot, is knocked down by Rick Lund for the Del Mar 5-on-6 stop. Outlet pass goes to Natsakanian. Ben Mirish with a pickup shot. Tries to make the pull-up. Knocked down by Luke Harris. Entry into Peter Castillo. And he's going to throw the lob. And he will beat Del Mar goalie Victor Bonham for another Newport goal. Newport now with a 2-goal lead with 2.5 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Substitutions for Newport. They bring in a fresh roster. Del Mar starting the ball back with Eric Killian at the point. Natsakanian on the strong side flat. He's going to throw it down line of the wing. Ordinary foul for Orion. Up top, Eric Killian on the 4-5 side now. Pressure coming. He'll draw the ordinary foul. He's outside. Up top, Orion Erwin. Sliding middle against Finn Lasser. Heavy pressure. Down line, Natsakanian. Defense drop back. Natsakanian will take the shot. Luke Harris is there for the block. Ordinary foul for Finn Lasser. He's going to swim it down. And Finn Lasser going coast to coast. Taking it all the way to the house. He'll throw up another lob, and that one will get over Bonham. Del Mar on the attack. Ball getting pushed into the backcourt. With number 9, Leo Tian. They're going to enter it in. Gary on the post-up is going to draw the exclusion for a Del Mar power play. Del Mar on the attack. Ball up top. Eric Kelly attacking. Natsukanian attacking. Down line. Orion Erwin. And 2-meter violation called on Eric Kellyan. And Newport heads into the attack. Lichty with the ball at the point. Ordinary foul for Trey Smith. Ball makes its way from Finn Gens down line to Peter Castillo, who swings it to the 4-5 side. Entry into the post-up. Lichty stepping to it. Wraps around. John Whiteleg ball was with it. Tries to get the overpass over Bonham. Slips up, pushes it into the crossbar. It's not going to happen this time. Victor Bonham in the cage. Outlet pass down line. All the way down line. Natsukanian into post-up. Post-ups turned into center water. Garahy not looking for the call there. He's looking for a goal. He gets a nice finish. Ordinary foul for Finn Gens. Down line, Lichty with inside water. One on no one. He will finish. "14 seconds left in the quarter. Final possession for Del Mar. They're bringing up the 4-5 side. Looking for an opening, and contra foul called on the outside. Looks like that's on Ryan Erwin. Lichty takes the shot. That's not going to make it. And that will end the third quarter. Newport lead 13-10 over Del Mar. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Ordinary foul for Del Mar. Ball works its way to the wing. Newport, Del Mar on the attack. Mirish will take the shot. Off the crossbar, it's a foot race for it. And turnover call. Del Mar heads back into defense. Newport with possession. Luke Harris down line, picked up by Finn LeSueur. Defense crashing back. Up top to Trey Smith. Over to the 1-2 side, looking for a driver. And number 14, Eric Kellian, headed to the box for Del Mar. Newport on the attack. Ball makes its way to NetSerra at the wing. Sliding down, sides up the shot blocker. He's going to give it to Castillo at the post, who is going to blast off out of the water. Get up to his kneecaps, essentially. Watch this on the replay. You can see his speedo go up. You can see him looking down at the crossbar. Peter Castillo with a slam dunk for Newport. Newport. Del Mar on the attack. Rick Lund in the backcourt. Pressure coming from number 11, John Whiteleg of Newport. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Natsakanian. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Overpass makes its way to the 4-5 side. Entry in the center to Garahy. Pass will skip long and be recovered by number 5, Weston Hartel. Newport in the attack. Weston Hartel gets the outlet pass. Throws it down line. Quick entry in the center. Ordinary foul. They kick it out to the 1 spot. Wrapped it around. Finn Lasser down line to Lichty at the 6 spot. 5 spot enters into Whiteleg. Whiteleg stepping. Defense crashing back. Natsakanian's going to steal that one away. And whistles are blown, and Finn Lasser is going to head to the box for Newport. 6-on-5 opportunity for Del Mar. They trail by 5. With 4 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter. Natsakanian up top. On the water, Natsakanian. Johan Thrall wrapped up. Takes a shot, knocked down by Luke Harris. He'll pick up a big block and send that one into the backcourt. Big block from Luke Harris on that one. Natsakanian now attacking up top. He'll draw the ordinary foul. He's outside. Doesn't like the shot. Down in the corner with Mirish. Mirish enters it in the post. Garahy, backhand, off the post, off the hands of Luke Harris, and then off the back of Harris. That one got a lucky rebound into the back of the net. Off the shot. That was number 7, Max Garahy. Maddox Garahy on the goal for Del Mar. Ordinary foul for Lichty. Keeps it up top. Ball works its way down to Hartel at the wing. And he'll hit the driver. Great pass coming from Weston Hartel. Leads Quinn Bartlett on the drive. Ben Lichty taking the shot for Newport. And he is met by both arms of Del Mar goalie, Victor Bonham. Bonham with a big stop for Del Mar. Great 5-meter block. Ben Lichty has been an absolute powerhouse from outside. He's had some fantastic outside shots. Bonham with a fantastic stop. Stop for Newport. Contra foul called out of center. That's going to be a turnover. Del Mar on the defensive now. Up top with John Whiteleg. Ball working its way around the perimeter. Wide open down at the wing. That's number 15. And some controversy as Ben Lichty will pick up his 3rd exclusion and head to the box for Newport. 6-on-5 opportunity for Del Mar. Up top to Natsukanian. Attacking down line. Picked up by Mirish. Into the corner, that's Will Zimmer. Up top, Natsukanian will take the shot. And a 5-meter is earned for Del Mar. Taking it is number 6, Drew Vengren. And he will drill that one through the arms of Luke Harris. Picking up the goal for Del Mar. Nice shot coming from Drew Vengren. Here on the replay, gets up, textbook 5-meter. Throws his body to the 3-post. Puts that ball, skip shot, to the left side corner. Great shot coming from number 6, Drew Vengren. That's got to be at least his 4th or 5th goal in this game. He's been a powerhouse. And he's going out on the counterattack. Johan Thrall picks it up, feeding the counter. Maddox Garahy and Drew Vengren going 2-on-1. Drew Vengren gets it and picks up another one. And Johan Thrall gets a steal. Maddox Garahy with the assist. And Del Mar now trails by 2. Score is 15-13 here. Number 6, Drew Vengren with the goal for Del Mar. Assist coming from number 7, Maddox Garahy. Great counterattack. They're pushing this 4th quarter, trying to get back at that Newport lead. They now trail by 2. They were down by 5. They've done a fantastic job. Finn Lasser down line to Lichty. Heavy pressure coming from Orion Erwin. Lichty with a reverse turn going to inside water. Orion Erwin doing a good job keeping his arms up. Lichty battling with him. Erwin able to sweep that one away. And another exclusion drawn by Johan Thrall. Finn Lasser heads to the box for Newport. Johan Thrall 1-on-1. Takes a shot against Harris. Is a little too excited. That one goes off the 2-post and out of bounds. They will lose possession on this one. Just over a minute to go in the game. Newport swimming it down. Peter Castillo down at the wing. An exclusion called and against number 10, Will Zimmer. And timeout called for Newport. They're going to talk this one over. They've got a new possession, just over a minute to go. 1 possession apiece here. Each of these teams are going to talk it out. Del Mar looking to get a stop and 2 quick ones. Don't know how great their odds are. Will be exciting to say the least. We will take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're out of the timeout here. Newport with a 6-on-5. Ball will start with Luke Harris in the back hall. Johan Thrall tries to knock down. Potentially turning into a 5-on-4 opportunity. Finn Gens up top. Ball goes down line. And breaking down the shot, Quinn Bartlett puts one on the board for Newport. Number 6, Quinn Bartlett down at the 1 spot. Doing a good job. Throwing some fakes, breaking down the defense. Putting Newport ahead by 3 now. Giving them an advantage here in this Fourth quarter, 40 seconds left to go. 20 on the clock for Del Mar. Ordinary foul for Johan Thrall. He's outside. He'll try to enter it in, but there's going to be too much traffic. Lichty will be there to pick it up. 5-second differential between shot clock and game clock. 20 seconds to go for Newport. There's going to be 5 seconds left on the clock for Del Mar. Newport all spread out. You'll see the player. Looks like Finn Gent swimming it down in the top corner of the screen. Pressure coming from, looks like Ben Mirish is going to poke it loose. Drew Vangren coming on the counterattack, going one on no one. 3 seconds to go. Takes a shot. Luke Harris with the stop. Back-to-back stops to end the game. Del Mar with a hard-fought game. They trail by 3, and that's the way it will end. Newport, victory over Del Mar is 16-3. Hard-fought game for both these teams. Lots of effort. Lots of grit coming from them. High level of physicality as well. Fun game to watch. Congratulations to Newport and to Del Mar as well. Great effort on both parties. We're going to take a short break. In just a moment, we will return with our next game. We've got Set in the Whitecaps and Trojan in the red. We will take a short break and return in a moment. Set on the attack. Ball getting forced into the backcourt by Trojan. Ordinary foul. Up top, Diego Adebayor. Ball works its way to the wing. Shot and score for number 6, Keegan McGann. And Set puts 2 on the board over Trojan here in the first quarter. An exclusion is called out of the center. 6-on-5 opportunity for Trojan. Ball makes its way up to Will Sanchez at the wing, down at the flat, down line of the wing. Sanchez sliding in, attacking up top. Colton Fine. Shot taken by Cyrus Amiri is going to be tipped out. New possession for Set. All makes its way down line. Picked up by Diego Adebayor. On the drive, that's Matthew Meyer-Pisarnik. And that's going to go off the crossbar and into the safety wire. Back into play. Benelli throws it down line. Ordinary foul. Picked up by Maddox McEwen. Up top. That's number 4, Colton Fine. Pressure crashing back. And Colton Fine's going to toss that one into the corner as time will expires. Tyler Swenson picks it up for Set. Quick ball movement around the perimeter. Makes its way into Matthew Wood at the center. He'll kick it out. Diego Adebayor attacking. He takes a shot from up top and squeaks it past the hands of Trojan goalie for another Set goal. Ball will start with number 12, Andrew Lee for Trojan. He's getting pushed into the backcourt. Ball makes its way to Taj Whitehead. Whitehead will draw the ordinary foul. He'll throw it to Jack Fisher on the 1-2 side. He's going to enter it in. And Ventura working for it. He's going to get the ordinary, the exclusion, I mean. Kicks out. Benelli attacking all the way in, bringing it all the way into the post, and he will get the goal. Andrew Benelli putting Trojan on the board. Trojan trails by 2. Aiden Thomas kicks it back to Tyler Swenson. Swenson, deep pass down line to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Keegan McGann. He's going to bring it to the 4-5 side. Cole Anderton is there. He'll try and dump it down line to Diego Adebayor. That's not going to work. Up top now, Anderton sliding in. Taking it down line. That's Diego Adebayor. Up top, Matthew Meyer-Pisarnik takes a shot from the point and gets the goal for Set. Does a good job filling in the open water and putting a nice finish on that one, getting another goal for Set. Set with a 3-goal lead here over Trojan. Taj Whitehead out at the flat. Ball swings to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Maddox McEwen. Whitehead attacking. Throws it down line with a no-look pass. Pretty clever. Rafael Ventura working at the post-up. And Trojans will run out of time. Ordinary foul. Entry in the center. Defense is going to crash back. And Jack Fisher will pick up the steal for Trojan. High outlet pass. Makes its way to Taj Whitehead on the 4-5 side. Maddox McEwen gets it in the backcourt. Throws it down on the 1-2 side. Jack Fisher sliding in. Attacking, looking for center. Rafael Ventura working, but Jack Fisher, will take the shot. That'll be tipped out by Tyler Swenson. On the 2-meter pass, Andrew Lee throws it up top to Jack Fisher. Pressure coming from Anderton. Ball's going to go to Taj Whitehead at the point. He throws to Benelli on the 4-5 side. And that's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Trojan. Taj Whitehead sliding in. Up top, Maddox McEwen to Taj Whitehead. Whitehead faking. Throws it down line to Benelli. And Taj Whitehead is able to weave that one through the defenders. Putting another one on the board for Trojan. Taj Whitehead with a nice shot from up top. Doing a good job faking, moving his body around, drawing the defense, opening up any opportunities, and putting a nice one in the back of the net for Trojan. Trojan now trails by 2, 4-2 with 26 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Set will kick the ball back to Matthew Wood, who's going to bring it up the 1-2 side through Matthew by Prasarnson. They'll try to throw it down line, but a contra foul will be called, and Trojans out on the counterattack. Taj Whitehead out and away with plenty of space, going one-on-one with Mike Prasarnson. Shot clock winding down. He'll draw the ordinary foul. He's got Jack Fisher on the weak side. Defense crashing back. Fisher takes a shot under pressure. Knocked down. And that will end the first quarter. Trojan trails by 2 to Set. Set with a 2-goal lead, 4-2 over Trojan. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
But
right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, second quarter, Trojan versus Set. Trojan will win the sprint. Will Sanchez gets the ball up at the point. Ball's up top with Maddox McEwen. Over to Will Sanchez. They'll try to fire a shot off as time expires, but it's not going to work for them, as they counter back the defense. Ball goes down line. Diego Audebert at the corner. He tries to beat the goalie near side, but that's not going to work. Trojan on the attack. Maddox McEwen enters it into Rafael Ventura with inside water. And that's going to be an exclusion. Power play for Trojan. And Tyler Swenson will pick up the block for Set. Overpass makes its way to Diego Audebert in the corner. He's going to try to swing it to one. Taj Whitehead will jump in the lane. Ordinary foul for Anderton. Up top, shot comes from Matthew Wood and is knocked down by Brendan Canada. Brendan Canada on the block for Trojan. And before they'll be able to get the play through, Set will pick up the steal and they head on to the counterattack. Diego Audebert open on the weak side. They'll swing it to him. He's got space. Quick pass and block for Canada. Picking up a big stop for Trojan. Ball makes its way down the line with Will Sanchez. He'll draw the ordinary. Defense is going to force it out, and that's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Trojan. Up top, Taj Whitehead attacking. And inside the 2-meter violation called. That's going to be a turnover. Set will pick up the ball. Tyler Swenson, outlet pass, down in the corner. Ordinary foul for number 6, Keegan McGann. Up top, attacking, Aiden Thomas. Sliding in. He doesn't like it. He'll give it over to McGann. Back to Thomas. Shot clock winding down. He'll feed over the 4-5 side. Picked up by Diego Audebert. Whitehead on his back. He'll knock it loose, and Sanchez will scoop it up for the stop. Trojan on the counterattack. Ball in the cage with goalie Brendan Canada. Ball goes down line. Picked up by Taj Whitehead at the wing. Excuse me, the flat on the 1-2 side. They're going to swing it to Benelli on the weak side flat. Ventura at the 3-post. Stepping to it. Working inside water now. Defense on his back, and he will draw the exclusion. For the Trojan, 6-on-5. Maddox McEwen gets it up top. He'll hand it over to Will Sanchez. Trojan starts to set up. Taj Whitehead up top and inside the 2 violation called on Ventura. And that's going to be a turnover. Set now heads into the attack. Ball makes his way up top. Matthew Meyer-Prasarnsic enters in his driver. Turn and shot by Max Ellis. Is going to go out of bounds. Good attempt on the inside, not a good finish. He was working hard. He's counting back the defense now. Trojan trying to make something happen. Ball stuck on the 4-5 side. They throw it down line to Taj Whitehead. He doesn't see Ventura. Ventura holding 1-2 side. He's going to throw it to Maddox McEwen. He's at the flat. Throws it down line to the wing. Sanchez enters it in. Ventura step into it. Inside water. Strokes and tries to make it happen, but it's not going to play off. He'll shoot it in the post. Ball makes its way to the wing. Entry into the post up. Max Ellis, this time he will get it. Rollout shot and skips and is good for Max Ellis. Ball works its way to the wing. Back to Will Sanchez on the 1-2 side at the flat. Attacking. Up top. Over to the 4-5 side. Around. Up top. Number 4. Attacking shot taken by Colton Fine. Scooped up by Tyler Swenson. Set on the attack now. And whistles are blown, and that's going to be an exclusion. Looks like Kalani Nelson, number 14, Nicholas Fuchs headed the box. For Trojan, ball works its way around the perimeter. Taking it down, that's number 10. In Adam Hadjas, and off the shot, number 8, Matthew Myford-Sarnsuck with a goal for set. Matthew Myford-Sarnsuck extending the lead here for set as they go up by 4, 6-2 over Trojan. Ball starts with Kalani Nelson. He'll kick it back to Andrew Lee as Trojan heads into the attack. Ball makes its way to Taj Whitehead at the corner. Ordinary foul for Whitehead. Up top to the point. Picked up by Cyrus Amiri. Will Sanchez at the flat. He'll draw the ordinary. Entry down in the post up. They're working for it. That's going to be an ordinary foul for Andrew Lee. Kicks out to Whitehead. Shot clock winding down. And that's going to be a shot clock violation and a turnover. 40 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Set on the attack. And conch foul. Looks like it's called off Hodges. Andrew Lee will pick it up. Pushing on the counter attack. That's number 18, Will Sanchez with the lead. He's got Taj Whitehead on the weak side. Sees the pass. He won't have time to make it off. It looks like, I think, Max Ellis on the steal for that one for set. He jumps on the backside of Sanchez. Set on the attack now. Attacking, number 6, Keegan McGann. He will take the shot, and that will go outside of the cage. 3 seconds to go on the clock. Sanchez will take the quick shot, and time will expire here in the second quarter. Set with a 4-goal lead over Trojan, 6-2. Thank you to everyone who's tuned into us live online. Super happy to be here at San Juan Capistrano, bringing you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League. We're going to take a short break, but before we do, I'd like to remind all of those who are watching at home, feel free to give us a shout-out in the comment section. Shout out your favorite teams, players, coaches, officials, teammates. Feel free to show your love and support. We'll give you a shout-out right back. We're going to take a short break during the halftime intermission, and we will be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the third quarter, Trojan will win the sprint and head straight into the offense. Quickly work the ball around the perimeter up to the point. Down into the post up. Looks like that's Andrew Lee. No, that's Will Sanchez. Posted up. He tries to get a shot off. That's going to go over the cage. Won't work for them. Set now on the attack. They're taking it down the 4-5 side. Swing it to the 1-2 side. Keegan McGann draws the ordinary foul up top. Number 12, Jacob Wedding. They try to get a shot off. It's not going to work. That's going to be a turnover. Ball swings to the 4-5 side. That's going to be an ordinary foul for Andrew Benelli. And a stop for set. Trojan in the attack. Ordinary foul down at the wing. Will Sanchez up top. Ball makes it down to Benelli. He'll take the quick shot. That's going to take a unlucky skip off the post. That'll be a turnover. Set on the attack. Ball makes it down to the wing. Ordinary foul for Jacob Wedding. Over to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Audebert. He'll take the shot. That one's going to go out as well. Turnover, Trojan ball. Swimming it down. That's number 18, Will Sanchez. Taking into possession. He'll take Jacob Wedding for a ride for the full spin. And the ordinary foul. Up top to Benelli. Entry into James. Entry into number 9. Nolan Roberts. Excuse me, that was Rafael Ventura at the post up. Sanchez up top. Down line to Benelli at the wing. Benelli going one-on-one with the shot blocker here. Quick pass to Ventura. And he stuffs it in the cage. Putting another one on the board for Trojan. They trail by 3 here in the third quarter. Against set. Number 6, Rafael Ventura with the goal. Assist coming from number 3, the lefty, Andrew Benelli. Lining up here. New players for set. They've got number 6, Keegan McCann. Number 8, Matthew Meyer for Sarnsuck. At the center, 11, Max Ellis. 2, they've got Diego Audebert and Cole Anderton on the 4-5 side. And up top by the point, number 7, Aiden Thomas. They bring it to the 1-2 side. Matthew Meyer for Sarnsuck. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Down line, entry. Center, power turn and hook shot for Max Ellis. Doesn't get the bounce he's looking for. He's met by the hands of Travers Clark, who picks up the stop for Trojan as they head on the counterattack. Taj Whitehead throws up the lob, but Swenson's able to stop it. Trojan's going to have to fight hard on this next possession. Colton Fine kicks up top to Benelli. Pressure coming from Cyrus Amiri. Won't get to play it out. Cole Anderton will be there for the steal, and he heads straight into the counterattack. Ball in the backcourt with Swenson. Down line, picked up by McGann. He throws it further down line to Psarnsic. Overpass, swings it to the 4-5 side. Down at the wing, that's number 9, Cole Anderton. Up top of the point, that's number 6, Keegan McGann. He'll take the shot as defense crashes down. That one's going to go wide of the cage. Trojan on the counterattack. Taj Whitehead will get the release. Less than 3 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Trojan still trails by 3. Ball makes its way to the wing with Jack Fisher. Overpass to the 4-5 side. Benelli up top to Whitehead. Benelli and Whitehead attacking the 4-5 drop. The lefty breaks down the shot blocker. Shot clock winding down. And Tyler Swenson will pick up the block, but he's going to tip that one out. Benelli brings it live. Up top to Maddox McEwen. Over to the 1-2 side. Jack Fisher. Up top to Whitehead. Back to Maddox McEwen. McEwen dumps it off to Benelli. He'll post up. Shot clock winding down. 10 to go. Andrew Benelli getting pressed out. Shot clock winding down. Whitehead at the point. Defense crashing back. He doesn't have much of a choice. He's going to dump it. Ball heads down line. Picked up by number 6, Keegan McGann. He'll swing to the 4-5 side. That's going to be an ordinary foul for Psarnsic. Down line. Looks like number 2, Diego Adebayor. High overpass picked up by McGann. Attacking. Sliding in. Doesn't like it. He'll bring it back to the 4-5 side. Cole Anderton will attack. He likes his shot. He'll take it. And score the shot from deep. Into the high corner. And Zet boosts their lead to 4. Sanchez throws it down line to Benelli on the 4-5 side. Ball makes its way. Sanchez down to Benelli at the wing. Whitehead with inside water. He gets it. Defense over his back. Whitehead working. Breaks down Swenson for the goal. Great play coming from number 11, Taj Whitehead. Whitehead with inside water. Defense on his back. Does a good job staying on his legs. Throwing some fakes. Moving the goalie around. And wrapping it around the arms of Tyler Swenson for another Trojan goal. Taj Whitehead on the goal for Trojan. Assist from number 3, Andrew Benelli. So that brings the ball down the 4-5 side with Anderton. He doesn't like it. Over to the 1-2 side. Meyer Psarnsic getting pushed into the backcourt. He'll enter it in. Center will get a backhand off. Not going to quite make it to the cage. Travis Clark will scoop it up. And the teams will counter down into the offense. Benelli receives the outlet pass. He's deep at the flat, getting pushed into the backcourt. Looking for an opening. Pressure, crashing down. He'll throw it down line to Sanchez. Sanchez working. Defense coming. My Psarnsic, hands down. Bring the pressure. Ball goes to Ventura on the back door. He tries to pop up. It's not going to work. Defense will go vertical. They'll pick up the stop. 5 seconds left on the clock. Ball with Swenson. And Travis Clark will pick up the stop. to end the third quarter. Set now leads by 3, 7-4 against Trojan. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
set on the attack. Ball at the point with Matthew Meyer Prusarntuk. They're going to bring it down to Keegan McGann. Sliding in at the flat. Breaking down the shot blocker. He'll whip the shot around the... Takes a wraparound shot, but he is met by the hand of Travers Clark, who will knock that one down. Will Sanchez at the point. Down line to Taj Whitehead. Up top to Sanchez. Ventura at the post. Pass will be stuffed at X2 by number 2. Diego Audebert picking up the stop for set. Ball goes down line to Aiden Thomas at the 2 spot. Swings it to the weak side. Looks like Diego Audebert in the corner. Driving down. Tries to take the quick shot to beat Clark. Not going to work. Clark will be able to tip that one out. New clock for set. Ball starts in the corner with, looks like Audebert up top to McGann. Over the weak side, picked up by Matthew Meyer Prusarntuk. Keegan McGann with the ball at the 1 spot. Entry in the post up. Max Ellis step into it. He will earn the exclusion. Kicks it out up top to Matthew Meyer Prusarntuk. Up top to Cade Anderton. Anderton attacking. Breaking down the defense. Throwing some pump fakes. Trying to make a move. Prusarntuk to the 2 post. Max Ellis catches it off the tip from Will Sanchez and slams it into the crossbar. Luckily, Matthew Meyer Prusarntuk is there for the recovery. And Keegan McGann down at the 1 spot is there for the goal. Set puts another one on the board as they start to pull away here. 9-4 over Trojan. Timeout called for Trojan. They're going to talk this one over. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. Swimming down, there's number 1. Looks like Will Sanchez sporting the number 1 cap. Andrew Benelli up top. Sanchez, defense crashing back. He's going to attack, and he will score with the number 1. Wearing number 1, Will Sanchez with a cap switch for Travers Clark. Ball in the backcourt with Matthew Wood. Not a lot of options. He's going to have to kick it back to Swenson. Outlet pass down to the 1-2 side. Meyer Prasarczyk. Heavy pressure coming from Benelli. 3 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Trojans trail by 4. Set running out of time. They're going to dump it. Diego Audebert tosses it into the corner. Travers Clark's there to chase it down. Feeds it to Sanchez on the 1-2 side. Down line. Ordinary foul for Fisher. They've got Rafael Ventura working at the 2 post. And Ellis going to come over the back. Ventura will get it inside water. Defense crashing down. And they will force it under and pick up the 5-on-6 stop. Ball with Matthew Wood as he looks for an opening. 2.5 minutes to go. Still a 4-goal lead for Set. They kick it back to goalie Jonathan Alvarez as they advance the ball. Ball makes its way down the 4-5 side. Down line to Jacob Wedding. Entry into the post up. One more pass, and it's good for Matthew Wood. Looks like assist came from number 9, Cade Anderton, as he threw the extra pass to Matthew Wood, who scored the dunk for Set, and they go up by 5. Trojan starts the ball with number 12, Andrew Lee at the point. Running through Colton 5 on the 4-5 side. Up top, that's an ordinary foul for Maddox McEwen. He's going to enter it in. Strong side turn for Andrew Lee. He'll take it all the way to the house on that one. Putting it in the back of the net. And another one on the board for Trojan. Ball on the 4-5 side. That's number 2, Diego Audebert. He'll swing it 1-2 to Keegan McGann. They're going to enter it in. Center working. He'll try to step to it. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Kicks it out. Picked up by Matthew Meyer Prasarczyk. He does the reverse turn. Tries to get it past Clark. Won't work. Tries the backhand, but defense will force that one under. Trojan on the attack now. Colton Fine will kick it back to Travers Clark. They've got about a minute to work with here. Minute 10 left on the clock. 20 seconds for Trojan. Ball still in the backcourt with Clark. He'll throw the outlet pass down the right side of the pool. Makes its way to the 5 wing where Audebert will dive on it. That's going to be an ordinary foul. McEwen swings it to the 1-2 side. Cyrus Amiri. Back to Colton Fine. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot, and he's met by the arm of Cade Anderton. Anderton will pick up the stop. And Set starting to spread out their offense as they run down the clock here. 20 seconds left of possession for them. 20-second differential. Trojan will have a final 20 seconds to try and get a goal. Diego Audebert swimming it down the 1-2 side, taking his time. Over to Cade Anderton. Shot clock winding down. He will dump it. And Travers Clark sprinting to it. Gets it. 15 seconds to go now. Throws down line. Picked up by McEwen. Pressure coming. He throws it down line. That's number 4, Colton Fine. Shot clock winding down. And Anderton will flick it away, and that will end the game. Set with a 4-goal win over Trojan. 6-10 here in San Juan Capistrano at JSerra Catholic High School, where we are streaming Futures Water Polo League. We have our second and last game of the night here. We've got Mission versus San Diego Shores. An exciting one. Both these teams are on a bit of a hot streak today. We're going to take a short break. We will be back in just a moment. Mission will win the sprint. James Mulvey with a victory, going straight into the offense. They'll try two backdoor drives, both possessions. It's not going to work for them. San Diego Shores picking up back-to-back stops as they head into the counterattack. Ball makes its way to the wing. Shot is knocked down by Mission goalie Joey Kent. Jack Farnell picking up the block for Mission. Outlet pass. Got a tip out pass. Coming from Cole Harmon in the corner. He never made it live. That's going to be a turnover. Mulvey kicks it back to the cage, and out on the counterattack. That's Ryder Dodd on the 1-2 side. Catches it dry from Farnell, going one-on-one with Price. Defense on his back, and he earns the 5-meter. Penalty shot will be taken by number 15, Ryder Dodd. Gets up big and blazes it into the lower corner. Putting the first goal for the game on the board for Mission. Louis Ferrenson kicks it off for San Diego Shores. Brings it down 4-5 side with Cole Harmon. He'll swing into the 1-2 side. Picked up by Lucas Peabody. Heavy pressure coming from Mission. James Mulvey. Forced a risky pass to the 4-5 side. Picked up by number 8, Weston Bancroft. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Up top, Ferrenson enters it in. Center working. That's an ordinary foul. Number 4, Alex Zarku kicks it out. In number 10, Lucas Peabody dumps it. Will Schneider catches it. Open water, throws a couple fakes. Tries to beat Oliver Price near side. It's not going to work for him. Price will tip it out. New possession for Mission. They've got a full shot clock to work with. Will Schneider working in center. Oliver Price coming out to check where he is. Up top, attacking Polkso will hit him. Schneider stepping to it. Takes it center cage. Price is there for the knockdown. He'll block that one off the inner arm, and there's going to be a contra foul called. 2-on-1 opportunity. Schneider sprints for the ball. He's going to kick it over to Mulvey. Mulvey going 1-on-1 with Price, and he will drill it under the armpit, making it into that near side corner. Putting another one on the board for Mission. Three minutes to go here in the first quarter. Mission goes up by 2. Schneider doing a good job. Lockdown press. Almost forces the steal. Ball goes down line. Picked up by Chase Landa. Heavy press coming from Brinkema. Mission looking to force any turnovers and steals. We're giving a high and heavy press on the perimeter. But defense down low will draw the exclusion. Looks like Polksa will head to the bench. Peabody at the 1 spot. 6-on-5 opportunity for San Diego Shores. Ball makes its way to Lucas Peabody at the 1. He swings it over to Harmon, who drives it down. Up top, Bancroft attacking in. That one goes up top to number 9, Chase Landa. Brinkema chases him down, but that's going to be an ordinary. All even. Chase Landa attacking open water. He takes his shot, and he's met by both hands of Jack Farnell, who picks up the stop for Mission. Farnell leads Brinkema on the counterattack. 2-on-1 with Dodd. He's out wide. He's got Taylor Bell coming to weak side. He'll take it all the way down. And out of nowhere, Ryder Dodd just elevates straight out of the water and up to his suit. Slamming it past the arms of Price, putting another one on the board for Mission. Ryder Dodd with a crazy goal off the 2-post. Putting Mission up by 3 over San Diego Shores. Starting it off for San Diego Shores, number 15, Jackson Woolfolk. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Lucas Peabody at the flat. He'll give it up top to the point. Woolfolk to the 4-5 side. Cole Harmon will draw the ordinary. They've got Soren Martin working in the center. Mission drop back. Shot comes from up top. Looks like it might have gotten tipped by a shot blocker. Either way, Farnell was able to get his hands on that one and push it into the crossbar. That's going to be a stop for Mission. Outlet pass goes to Ryder Dodd. Up top to the point. Schneider, power turn, going inside. Defense crashes back. He's going to hold on to it, though. Look for Colt Bradley on the back door. He'll swing into the 1-4-5 side. Catch and shot by Bodie Brinkma. Bringing the finesse here with a wraparound catch and shot from the wing. Bodie Brinkma. Great pass coming from the 1. Brinkma with a wraparound shot on the weak side. Sending it home for Mission. Mission goes up 4-0 with 1:15 to go in the first quarter. Ball in the backcourt with Soren Martin. He's going to swim it up. Entry in the driver. Inside water. Gets a little too excited. That's number 7, Zane Darrod. Got a little too excited to skip that one over the cage. Tip out is called. That's going to be a new 30 for San Diego Shores. Ball goes to Darrod at the 2 on the strong side flat up top at the point. Looks like that's Soren Martin who takes the shot and is met by the arms of Colt Bradley, but that is recovered by San Diego Shores player number 12, Luke Matchin. They'll take the shot from the wing. Number 13, Ryan Munch on the shot. Number 15, Ryder Dodd on the block. Another shot from up top, knocked down by Farnell. Everyone's getting a piece of the action here at Mission. Everyone's sharing in the defensive stops as well as the scores as they start to head into the offense. Brinkema throws it down in the corner. Looks like that's Taylor Bell who enters it in. Colt Bradley at the 2 post, working for that reverse turn. He won't get it. That'll just be an ordinary. Brings it up to the flat. Will Schneider up top. Double post up. Down line to Bradley. Bradley steps out. Cross cage. Off the crossbar. Almost into the hands of Dodd. But Darrod will be able to hold on to that one for San Diego Shores. 5 seconds to go in the first quarter. Ball with Connor Price. They'll try to take the shot. And it'll sail over the cage to end the first quarter. Mission with a dominant performance, 4-0 over San Diego Shores. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in just a moment. Mission tries to make it work after the sprint victory. Not in the cards this time. They're going to have to lock it down on defense before they get to make the move. But unfortunately, they'll have to lock it down on 5-on-6 as James Mulvey heads to the box. San Diego Shores working the ball around. Lucas Peabody up top. Back to Peabody. He will take it in. Up top attacking. That's Zane Darrod. Over to Chase Landa. Down to Peabody. Defense blocked crashing down. And they will pick up the steal. Pass goes to the 2 post, but looks like Maddox Arlett will poke that one away. Ball's up top with Balksa. Down line to Dodd. Entering to Schneider. Inside water. He wraps it around and earns the 5-meter. Penalty shot. Penalty shot will be taken by number 15, Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd taking the 5-meter in the cage. Oliver Price for San Diego Shores. Dodd picking the other side. Price guessing right. Picks the right side, not the right corner. He goes high. Dodd goes low. Dodd putting another one on the board for Mission. They go up 5-0 here in the second quarter. Ball up top with number 3, Emiliano Tovar for San Diego Shores. Down line to Lucas Peabody. Peabody hits the driver, back door for the weak side, the 1 to the 3 post. Not often seen. Looks like that was number 6, Jake Simpson on the score. That was impressive. Got the cross-face pass at the 3 post and was able to zip it into the corner past Farnell. That was a nice play coming from San Diego Shores as they get a score on the board. Score is 6-1. Mission's up. Ball goes to Bodie Brinkma on the 4-5 side. Down line to Mulvey. James Mulvey sliding in. Entry into Bradley. Schneider, who will be able to sink his hooks into that one. Brings it up and into the corner. Substitutions for Mission as they bring in Beck Early, Colt Bradley, and Alex Wynn. Ball makes its way to Weston Bancroft. He'll draw the ordinary foul. At the 4-5 side, makes it way down. Ball makes its way to the corner. Ordinary foul for number 12, Luke Machin. He throws it down to the 3 post. Soren Martin tries to hit backdoor driver. Ryan Munch at the 2 post. It's not going to work. Up top to Ferrenson. Louis Ferrenson with a skip bar down from up top. That one gets the crowd fired up. Great shot coming from Louis Ferrenson. Nothing like a skip bar down to get the players fired up. Hopefully, looks like San Diego Shores might rally here in the second quarter as they start to chase down the lead. 2-6. Dodd at the 4 spot. Over to Brinkma. Entry in the center. Ordinary foul for Bradley. Dodd slides in. Attacking. Up top to Schneider. Schneider looking for a driver. Let the defense come down. Crash back. Alex Wynn at the wing. Up top to Dodd. He's going to throw the lob from up top, and he'll give a little too much juice on that one. That one will drift over the crossbar and into the San Diego Shores bench. Shores with the ball. Weston Bancroft on the weak side flat. Now in the backcourt. Louis Ferrenson over to Ryan Munch. Down line to the wing. At the 1 spot, that's Zane Darrad. Ball makes its way to number 12, Luke Machin on the drive. He tries to make something happen. He'll lose possession of the ball. Mission will pick up the steal, and exclusions called on against number 7, Zane Darrad, and he will head to the exclusion box. 6-on-5 opportunity for Mission. Alex Wynn taking it down inside the 2-meter at the 6th spot. Up top, Dodd with no shot blocker. He sees the opportunity. He's going to bring it all the way in and into the corner around the hand of Ryan Munch. You could see Dodd already made his mind before he even got his hands up on the ball. He was able to take that one all the way to the house, slid all the way into the post, and was able to wrap around the defender's hand. Boynton Mission back at a 5-goal lead. Ball works its way around the perimeter to the corner. Ball stuck with number 12, Luke Matchin. Tries to throw it down line to Weston Bancroft, but Buddy Brinkma will be there for the steal. Brinkma swimming it up for Mission. Finds Dodd on the weak side. Alex Wynn draws the exclusion, goes one-on-one with the team, and takes it to the corner. Alex Wynn with a great play for Mission. Alex Wynn on the drive, draws the exclusion, does a great job filling in the open water, gets the assist from Dodd, and drives it home for a fantastic play. That's good gamesmanship coming from number 14, Ski Alex Wynn. Chase Landa with the ball, overpass, swings to the 4-5 side. Lots of whistles blown, and Will Schneider is going to head to the box for Mission. Chase Landa up top. Jake Simpson at the 5 spot. Lucas Peabody hits the 3-post. Catch and shot is no good. It goes over the cage, but there's an inside the 2-meter violation called. Either way, that'll be a turnover. Mission countering down. Will Schneider throws it down line to Beck Early. Early at the 1 spot. Heavy pressure. He'll swing it up top to Dodd. And number 6, Jake Simpson, will head to the box for San Diego Shores. Those were some loud whistles. Not sure if what was going on, but either way, power play for Mission. Schneider wrapped up at 4, attacking in. Beck Early at the 1 spot. And contra foul. Looks like that's coming off the 2-post. I think that was Cole Bradley. That's all right. He's doing a good job countering back to defense. Let's see if he can recover for his team. San Diego Shores with an opportunity. Ball at the wing. Jake Simpson, he gets it back. Redemption time. Swings it to 1-2 side. 50-50 pass picked off by Dodd. And Mission's out on the counterattack. Bodie Brinkma gets the ball in open water. In the center of the pool. Out to Dodd on the wing. Looking for a driver. He's got Colt Bradley open at the 1 spot on the weak side. Bradley sliding in early at the 2-post. Entry. And looks like a 2-meter violation call. Beck Early getting a little too excited. He's pushing his man all around. And a little too far inside. Lucas Peabody bringing it up for San Diego Shores. At the flat on the strong side, attacking the drop. Doesn't see the shot. Up top to Emiliano Tovar. He'll try to hit the driver inside. Early with some good lockdown defense. Gets a hand on it. And picks up the steal. Alex Wynn having some fun with Alex Zarku in the center. He's going to head down to the attack. Beck Early at the strong side flat. Up top to the point. Wynn brings it down to the 4-5 side. Bodie Brinkma to Will Schneider in the center, who draws the exclusion. He'll get the quick goal. Lucas Peabody on the attack at 1. Up top to Chase Landa. Landa throwing some fakes. Wrap around shot. Big skip shot off the crossbar. Crazy powerful shot from Chase Landa. is not going to work, and that will end the second quarter. Mission surges ahead, expands their lead to 7, 9-2 over San Diego Shore. San Diego Shore is able to get some points on the board here. An exciting game for both sides. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment. And Taj Palksa wins the sprint for Mission. He kicks it back to Bodie Brinkma, and they head into the attack. In the corner, that's James Mulvey driving down, and Ryder Dodd heads onto the drive, and defense got their hands down. That's going to be a exclusion, 6-on-5 opportunity for Mission. Right after the sprint, they head straight into the attack. Brinkma to Balks at the 1. He's going to bobble it. He'll swing it back to Mulvey at the 6 spot. He dives down. Looking for a post player. Doesn't see it. Schneider up to Brinkema at the point. Down to 1. Balks with a quick shot. And a great block coming from Oliver Price. He dives back to save near side. And he'll pick up the 5-on-6 stop for San Diego Shores. That's a nice stop coming from Oliver Price. Swimming it down, that's Bodie Brinkema. Swings it to the 4-5 side, picked up by Mulvey. He dives down, inside. He's looking for a driver. And Schneider gonna take it to the house, takes the defender down and out. That's an exclusion. Got to make sure you stay on your legs here when you play with the big boys. Dodd up top, down low to Mulvey. Mulvey fakes it. Oliver Price does his best. He gets both hands on it. He's not able to stop this one. Shores working the ball around the perimeter. Up top to the 4-5 side. Picked up by number 6. Jake Simpson. Simpson attacking, looking for an opening. He's got Cole Harmon down line. They'll swing to the 1-2 side. Working for Soren Martin at the center. He's not going to get position, and they're going to run out of time. Schneider will scoop it up, kicks it back to Farnell, and they head into the attack. Ball goes up top. Emiliano Tavar. Schneider. Down line. Excuse me, that number 3 was Palksa. On the inside water, that's Ryder Dodd. Taking the whole defense on his back. He will earn the penalty shot. Penalty shot taken by number 2, Bodie Brinkema. Gets up, fires a skip shot, is able to squeeze that one through Oliver Price. Price gets the right side. He went low. Brinkema went skip shot high. Starting it off, Louis Ferrenson for San Diego Shores. Gives it over to number 6, Jake Simpson. Ball goes up top to Maddox Arlett. Out at the corner, Schneider up top. James Mulvey, shot clock winding down. Hits the driver inside. A little too far inside. Bodie Brinkema called inside the 2. That's going to be a turnover. Louis Ferrenson getting pushed into the backcourt, throws it down line. Picked up by Cole Harmon. He'll draw the ordinary. And Ryder Dodd picks up the steal, and he is away on the counterattack. The Jets are off. He's got about a foot-sized wake going off his back. He's going one-on-one with Oliver Price. Takes him 3-2 post, and he laces it into the corner, putting another one on the board for Mission. in the backcourt. Oliver Price throws it down line, picked up by number 12, Luke Matchin. He'll enter it into the post up. That pass is going to be a little bit short and scooped up by Ryder Dodd for the Mission defense. They'll kick it back to Jack Farnell and head it into the attack. Mulvey in the corner, looking for an opening. He's got one at the three post. Schneider keeps his arms up through the hands. Tries to get a shot off. It won't happen. Ball in the cage with Oliver Price. He looks for a release. Finds one up top. That's number 15, Jackson Woolfolk. Ball makes its way to the one spot with number 7, Zane Darrod. Back up top to Woolfolk. Woolfolk at the point. 3 seconds on the clock. He's going to dump it, and San Diego Shores heads back to defense. Farnell, outlet pass down to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Brinkema. Even further down line to James Mulvey. Munch will try to jump on it for San Diego Shores. Tries to get the steal. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Up top, Schneider wraps up. Big shot block coming off the hand of number 12, Luke Matchin. Bodie Brinkman will recover the ball. New possession for Mission. They've got 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Now 30 as an exclusion is called. 6-on-5 opportunity for Mission. Taylor Bell down to 1. Ryder Dodd with no shot blocker. He's going to take it all the way in. Bar down. He rocks the cage back. What a shot coming from Ryder Dodd. Holy smokes. Let's see if you can watch it on the replay. I don't know if you'll be able to see the ball. The ball was faster than our frame rate. That is spectacular. What a shot coming from Ryder Dodd. What a cannon on Ryder Dodd. He's got to have at least 5 this game. He's been unstoppable. Bodie Brinkma, another immovable object, gets up big. He goes for finesse, waits for Price to fall and lobs it over his hands. Brinkma with the steal and score for Mission as they are just running away with it here in the third quarter. .50 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Inside water to Will Schneider. Defense with 2 arms on his back. There's not a lot they can do to stop Will Schneider. It's a race for the 5-meter. Everyone on Mission wants to take it. James Mulvey picks the longest straw. And Price will guess right again, but ball will go over his hand. Mulvey picks up the goal for Mission. And Shores with another full line of subs. 45 seconds here. 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Mission up by 13. Ball up top with Harmon. And Bodie Brinkma picks up another steal at the point, goes straight on the attack. He's got Taylor Bell with inside. Taylor Bell, catch and shot over Oliver Price. Assist coming from Bodie Brinkma. Mission on the attack. San Diego Shores on the attack, excuse me. Ball makes its way to the wing with number 9, Chase Landa. And whistles are blown. Ryder Dodd will head to the exclusion box for Mission. 6-on-5 opportunity for San Diego Shores. Ball goes to the wing. Shot and score by number 9, Chase Landa. Landa with a nice wraparound shot, able to tuck that one in the near side high corner. Chase Landa locking down the defense, making it around the shot blocker. 6 seconds to go here in the third quarter. One-sided game. Mission leads by 13. They'll kick it back to Farnell, and he'll hold on to it to let the clock expire, and that concludes our third quarter. Mission with a sizable lead here, 16-3 over San Diego Shores. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in just a moment. And Mission will claim the sprint here. Looks like Beck early on the victory. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. Parker Gibson attacking for Mission, looking for an opening. Swings it to Caden Bro. Ball enters into the post up. And they will run out of time. Or San Diego Shores will force it under. Take your pick. They both happen at the same moment. Ball makes its way down to the post up. Soren Martin's going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for San Diego Shores. Ball goes down line and score from the one spot. Soren Martin on the score. Milan Sumic with the ball for Mission. He's at the point. Alex Nguyen down line, picked up by Parker Gibson. Center, Colt Bradley holding his position at the 3-post. And contra foul called off of Milan. That's going to be a turnover. San Diego Shores heading into the offense. Outlet pass goes to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Jake Simpson. Caden Burrow will jump on it. Ball will swing the inside driver. Inside water. And Farnell will be there for the save. Helping his teammates, Milan Sumic. Mission on the attack now. Farnell finds Nguyen at the point. Entry. Into Bradley. Parker Gibbs at the wing. Up top to Nguyen. Nguyen looking. Down to the wing. Shot clock winding down. Takes it in. Tries to get the pass. Defense is going to grab the arm. Pass will go short. That's going to be a turnover. San Diego Shores on the attack. Ball makes its way to number 6. Jake Simpson. He'll draw the ordinary. Exclusion called and 6-on-5 opportunity as Alex Nguyen heads to the box. Ball goes down on the 1 spot, and number 10, Lucas Peabody, will get a goal for San Diego Shores. Ball makes its way to the corner. Parker Gibson sliding in, attacking, locking down the defense. Finds Caden Burrow on the weak side. Keeps it alive, looking for an opening. Alex Nguyen down line to Parker Gibson. Shot clock winding down. Entry into Bradley. He keeps it dry. He'll bobble with it, and that's going to be a turnover. Good attempt by Bradley. Almost made something cool happen. They'll have to try it next time. Cole Harmon swimming it down for San Diego Shores. Ball swings to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Landa. Down line to the 1 spot. Big shot met by the arm of Nguyen. Entry an inside water driver. Will draw the exclusion. And Milan Sumic excuse me. Another number 8. Caden Burrow will be headed to the box. Or no, 5 will be headed to the box. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Up top to Landa. Down the wing is wrapped up. And exclusion is called on Alex Nguyen. He'll pick up another one. Shores with the 6-on-5 now. Landa up top. Takes the shot. And he's able to thread that one through the defender's arms. And into the lower corner. Putting one on the board for San Diego Shores. Ball makes its way to Beck early on the 1-2 side. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Up top to Milan Sumic, and exclusion's called. 6-on-5 opportunity for Mission, but that's going to be a contra foul instead. 50-50 pass is scooped up, recovered by Parker Gibson. Kicked back into Mission possession as they head into the attack. Swimming it up, Beck early. Looking for an opportunity. Enters in. Pass will take an extra skip and be recovered by Shores defenders. Two minutes remaining in the game. Weston Bancroft with the ball. Throws it down line. Ordinary foul for number 12, Luke Machin. Driver weak side. Looks like that was number 13. Ryan Munch on the drive. He earns the 5-meter. He will take it as well. And he is met by both hands of Jack Farnell. Farnell picking the perfect spot, picking up the stop for Mission. And power play opportunity for Mission as number 4, Alex Zarku, heads to the box for San Diego Shores. Ball makes it to 2 posts. Colt Bradley, bar down, but not in. Whips the shot, tries to make something happen. Ball goes down line, picked up by number 8, Weston Bancroft. Further down line to Luke Machin. Tries to make the turn, that's going to be an ordinary foul. Up top, picked up by Jackson Woolfolk. Entry. And number 4, Alex Zarku, is able to work the shot around through the defenders. And he picks up another goal for San Diego Shores. Starting it off for Mission. Number 9, Milan Sumic. Looking for a release. Brings it to the 1-2 side. Beck early. Gets it. Over to Phineas Palksa. Working for Bradley. Down line to Gibson. Gibson attacking. Up top. Palksa sliding in. Sizing up the defense. Doesn't see it. Down line to Gibson. Feeds it to Beck early at the 2 post. Pass is going to be a little short. And not going to work this time. It's going to be a steal, and San Diego Shores heads in the offense. Beck early is excluded. Or, excuse me, Colt Bradley is excluded. Number 12, Colt Bradley, head of the box for Mission. 6-on-5 opportunity for the Shores. Attacking at the 1 spot, number 12, Luke Manchin. And he will take this shot, and he's able to get that one through Farnell, putting another one on the board for San Diego Shores. 13 seconds to go. Mission will kick it back to Milan Sumic, who will kick it back to Farnell. And they're going to sit on this one as time expires. They've got a tremendous lead here. It's a hard-fought battle for Mission. Did a great job in the first half and the 3rd quarter, sealing off every opportunity, is shutting down every chance for San Diego Shores comeback. Did a great job locking down, and they walk away with a great victory. 16-8 over San Diego Shores. Congratulations to both these teams on a tremendous effort. Mission with a victory, 16-8 over San Diego Shores. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're going to take a short respite before we start our final game for the evening. Final game is Commerce versus Imperial. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in just a moment. And here in the first quarter, Imperial will claim the sprint as they head into the attack. Trying to make something happen. Won't be able to play it off. Commerce in the offense. Ball forced out to the wing. Trying to make something happen. Goes up to the point. And Imperial is going to jump on it. They're going to force that one under. And they'll pick up the stop as they head into the attack. Commerce on the attack. Ordinary foul. Or attempted ordinary foul for number 11. Jordan Rodriguez leads to a steal. Imperial on the attack. Number 2, Dylan Jadwani tries to make something happen. Commerce defense is going to force the steal as they force the counterattack now. Number 17, Rodrigo Mena. Get the outlet pass. Looking for an entry route to Rodriguez. Is stolen away. And contra foul called in transition on Imperial. Commerce on the attack. Ball goes up top to number 6, Nicholas Ordeana. Up top, attacking number 17, Rodrigo Mena. Takes the shot from deep. That's going to be knocked down by Imperial goalie Billy Ray, who feeds it to Dylan Jadwani out on the counterattack. One on no one. Takes the shot. That one's going to go off the crossbar. Ordinary foul for Rodriguez. Up top. Attacking. Ball makes its way to the wing. Stepping out, that's number 7, Marcus Cruz, who takes a shot. Ball makes its way to the wing. Jadwani. Down line to the post up. Bowden Wagner tries to make something happen. He's going to lose possession of the ball. Defense with a nice stop. Commerce on the attack now. Up top to the point. Picked up by Rodrigo Mena. Down line to the wing. On the 4-5 side. Mena on the drive. He'll get the pass. Defense is going to force out under, but he's going to come over the shoulder. That's going to be an exclusion. Back to Mena. Rodrigo Mena gets the catch and shot at the 3-post. Straight into the hands of Billy Ray, who picks up the stop for Imperial. Outlet pass makes its way down line. Picked up by number 9, Gavin Good. Over to 3-post. One more to Jadwani. And he's going to get this one. Jadwani with a nice shot from outside. He's able to wrap that one around the corner and into the net, picking up the goal for Imperial. Dylan Jadwani, number 2, with the goal for Imperial. Assist coming from number 4, Bo Bradley. Starting it off, number 14, Jacob Colin. Tries to make something happen, but Imperial defense is going to force the steal out and away. Number 3, Luke Weichart. Feeds it over one more. Number 11, faking. Cole Curtis will get the rebound, and he'll make it happen the second time. Cole Curtis with a redemption goal. Goes off the head of the goalie. He's able to pick it up, and not sure quite how he did that. Looked like a no-look wraparound shot to the near side corner. Tucking it into that upper 90. Cole Curtis getting the goal for Imperial. Imperial goes up by 2. The exclusion called. 6-on-5 opportunity for Commerce. Ball makes its way to the wing. Heavy pressure will draw the ordinary foul for number 7, Marcus Cruz. He'll swing to the one shot, picked up by Rodriguez. Up top, attacking, number 14, Jacob Colon. Shot's going to be knocked down by Billy Ray, and as he feeds the counterattack, Imperial's got someone coming on the 4-5 side. Lob shot! Pull-up shot by number 3. Luke Whitechart is knocked down by Commerce goalie Oscar Luna. Not a bad attempt for Whitechart. Swimming down, number 6, Oriana. Nicholas Oriana on the drive, going coast to coast. Takes a shot that's going to go off the 2-post and into the hands of his teammate, number 13, Roman Ramos. Entry into the post-up is not going to work, and out on the counterattack, that's number 3, Whitechart. Luke Whitechart going one-on-no-one here. One-on-one with Commerce goalie Oscar Luna. Whitechart is going to win this battle. He's able to wrap it around and lace it into the net. Imperial getting their third. Commerce working the ball around. Up top, Rodriguez. Stolen away and out on the counterattack. It's Luke Weikart. Feeds it over to Dylan Jotwani. They're going back and forth. And they will pick up the goal. Luke Weikart this time. Back to back with Jotwani. All the way down the pool. Working on their counterattack passing. They pick up another goal for Imperial, and they go up 4-0 with a minute 10 to go here in the first quarter. Ball working around the perimeter, makes its way to the wing. Number 13, Roman Ramos. Ball is stolen away and out of the gate. That's number 10, Bowden Wagner, going wide open middle. He's going to feed it over. Here comes Luke Weikart. He'll feed it up top. Number 11, Cole Curtis. Tries to get a shot off, but Luna is there for the stop. Commerce on the attack now. Ball finds its way to the wing. Picked up by number 7, Marcus Cruz. Ball goes down to the backdoor pass. Backdoor driver, and that's going to be recovered by Billy Ray. 20 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Billy Ray is going to swim this one up to half pool. 15 to go now. Looking for a release. Looks like he's got number 10, Bowden Wagner up top. Wagner looking for the foul. Throws a couple of fakes, takes a shot, and Luna will tip it out to end the first quarter. Imperial with a 4-goal lead, 4-0 over Commerce. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment. And Luke Weichert wins the sprint for Imperial, and they head into the attack. Shot taken, knocked down, and recovered. Commerce on the attack. Power play opportunity. Ball's at the wing. They run out of time, and they're going to be forced to dump it. Imperial on the attack. Luke Weichert on the attack. Up top to the point. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Shot from the wing is good. Shot by number 11, Cole Curtis. Excuse me, shot by number 13, Max Sowers for the Imperial goal as they go up 5-0 over Commerce. Commerce starting it off with number 11, Rodriguez. An exclusion called on Luke Weichert. Luke Weichert given a double exclusion. Looks like he was re-engaging with the player. And that's going to be a 5-meter penalty as well as an exclusion. He'll pick up 2. And 5-meter is taken by number 14, Jacob Colon. That one's tipped out, so 6-on-5 opportunity for Commerce. Ball works its way to the wing with number 17, Rodrigo Mena. Up top, picked up by number 6, Nicholas Oriana, who will take the shot. Jotwani throws the lob from the 1 spot, tries to make it. Not going to work. Ball works its way to the wing. Picked up by number 17, Rodrigo Mena. Mena with a reverse turn, inside water. Defense crashes back. He's going to hang on to it. Ordinary foul. Mena up to the point. Picked up by number 14. Number 17, Rodrigo Mena, bring it up for Commerce. Throws it down line. Picked up by number 6, Nicholas Oriana. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball hits the backdoor driver. Mena working for it. Takes a shot. Shut down by Billy Ray. He'll get it right back. They kick it out to number 6, picked up by Nicholas Oriana. Trying to make something happen. Swings up, Roman Ramos, down line. The two post, strong side turn. Rodrigo Mena working. Doesn't see anything. He's going to kick it back out. Kicks it out to Cologne. Back into Mena. Shot clock winding down. He'll draw the ordinary. They run out of time. He's forced to dump it. And Commerce heads on, Imperial heads on to the attack. Billy Ray, outlet pass, down line, picked up by number 9, Gavin Good. Shot up top by Dylan Jadwani. Is going to go wide of the two post and out of bounds. Picking up for Commerce, number 17, Rodrigo Mena. Hands it over to Jacob Colon. One more to Roman Ramos, who will take the shot. That's going to be knocked down by Billy Ray and recovered by Imperial defenders. Imperial on the attack. Ball swings to the wing. Picked up by number 9. Gavin Good. Good attacking. Going one-on-one with the defense. Swings it back to the one spot. Catch and shot is good by number 14, Dylan Williams. Dylan Williams on the catch and shot. Assist coming from the wing by number 9, Gavin Good. Imperial will lose a player as they head into the 6-on-5 defense. 6-on-5 opportunity for Commerce. Ball goes into the cage, kicked out by Billy Ray. They are able to pick up the stop. On the attack, number 9, Gavin Good, sliding in, sizing up the defense. Takes a shot, gets the bar in, and picks up another one for Imperial as they begin to run away with it. 8-0 here in the second quarter. Ball makes its way to the wing. At the 5 spot, looking for a release. It's number 9, Nathan Martinez. Intercepted by number 9, Gavin Good. Picks up the stop for Imperial. Full court shot by Billy Ray is going to end short, and that will end our second quarter here. Imperial running away with it, 8-0 over Commerce. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. And here in the third quarter, Commerce will claim the sprint. On the attack, Dylan Jotwani driving down the pool. Going one-on-one. There's going to be a contra foul. That'll be a turnover. Commerce on the attack now. Ordinary foul. Up top. Ordinary foul for number 3, Jason Suarez, and he will rip this shot. Excuse me, that's Nicholas Valente who takes a shot from up top. That one's going to go a little over the cage. They'll have better luck with it next time. Imperial now on the attack. Ball goes down line. Overpass makes its way in the center. Entry comes from number 4, Bo Bradley. Bo Bradley bringing it up for Imperial. Ball works its way around the perimeter. They take it inside to the 3 post. They don't like it. Number 6, Dylan Rossman kicks it out. Picked up by number 9, Gavin Good. To Bo Bradley. Bradley attacking. Swings it over back to the 6th side. Wing takes it, takes a shot. And number 10 Bowden Wagner tries to slam it back in. He's not going to get it, but he will regain possession. Dylan Jotwani sliding in for Imperial. Entering the center, and that's an inside the 2 violation. That's going to be a turnover. Commerce on the attack. Ball goes down line, picked up by number 9. Nathan Martinez. Ball works its way to the driver on the 2 post. Number 13, Roman Ramos tries to make something. Excuse me, that's number 10. Ivan Cardenas tries to make something happen. It won't work for him this time. Bo Bradley bringing it up on the weak side. Ball goes into number 10 at the 3 post. Bowden Wagner, who will step to it. He'll draw the 5-meter penalty. Penalty shot will be taken by number 3, Luke Weichert. And he will thread that one over the hands of Commerce goalie, Oscar Luna, picking up another goal for Imperial. Substitutions for Imperial. They take out 4 players. They keep in Jotwani and Dylan Rossman. They bring in a whole new line. Commerce on the attack. Martinez down line. Ordinary foul. Ball swings to the weak side. Picked up by Timothy Robles. Down line to Nicholas Valente. Valente attacking. Hits the driver at the 2 post. Pass is going to lead him a little bit too much. And it's going to drift into the lane line and go out of bounds. 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Ball in the backcourt with Billy Ray. Finds Bowden Wagner on the 1-2 side. He throws it down line to Jotwani. Ordinary foul. Jotwani throws it up to Bowden Wagner. He'll draw the ordinary and contra foul called out of the center. That'll be a turnover. Ball in the cage with Luna. Oscar Luna feeds it to the 4-5 side. Looks like it's picked up by Guillermo de la Mora. De la Mora attacking. Defense coming on heavy. They're going to pickpocket and head into the counterattack. That's number 14, Dylan Williams on the steal. On the counterattack, number 14. And 5-meter drawn and earned by number 14, Dylan Williams. Taking the 5-meter, number 14, Dylan Williams. And that one is going to be shut down by Luna. And Commerce heads into the attack. Ball makes its way to the 2-post, 3-post on the drive. That's number 9, Nathan Martinez. He tries to make something happen. Won't pull up in time. Defense will crash down on the ball. Out of the gate, Dylan Jotwani going on to the counterattack. You'll see him swimming down into the screen. Trying to make something happen. He'll try to make the reverse turn. No foul given. He'll draw the ordinary now. Looking for an opening. Up top to the weak side. Picked up by Dylan Williams. Shot clock winding down. Shot comes from Max Sowers. And he'll hit the bar in. Putting another one on the board for Commerce. Commerce on the attack. Ramos throws it down line. He'll get it right back. Swings it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Nicholas Valente. And he will earn the exclusion. Fakes the shot. Keeps it live. He's going to slide in. He'll try to make something happen as he slides in. He'll bobble with it. Imperial defense is going to pick it up. And they will take the full court shot to end the quarter. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
here in the fourth quarter. Sprint will be won by Commerce as they head into the offense. Ball makes its way down the wing, picked up by number 9, Nathan Martinez. Martinez attacking. They try to make something happen, enter it into the post up. Pass is going to be picked off by Imperial defense as they head on the attack. Attacking number 10, Bone Wagner. Going one-on-one. He'll pull out, looking for an entry. He's got 2 posts that he'll enter it into. Bo Bradley draws the ordinary. He kicks it out to the 4-5 side. Attacking, that's Luke Weekert, who will pick off the shot from deep, and he will thread that one into the near side corner, picking up another goal for Imperial. Ball makes its way to driver, number 4, Matthew Huakuha with inside water. Tries to make something happen, but defense is going to crash back. They'll get the steal. Imperial on the attack now. Bone Wagner in center. Defense crashing back. They're going to pick that one up. That's number 14, Jacob Cologne on the steal. Swimming it up, number 17, Rodrigo Mena for Commerce, attacking. He'll give it to the point. Number 9, Nathan Martinez. He'll get the reverse turn. He'll swim it down. Hand it over to Mena. Attacking. He takes a shot from deep. Puts a lot of heat on that one. Billy Ray is able to take that one down. And contra foul will be called. Commerce with an opportunity to put one on the board. Marcus Cruz attacking. Ball works its way to Mena on the 1-2 side. Sliding in. Skip bar down. What a shot coming from Mena. But it's not good enough. It goes off the bar and into the water, not into the net. He's had some crazy outside shot. Not a lot of luck tonight. Bo Bradley inside water, stepping to it, working. Powerhouse. He holds on to it. Fighting off the defense and the goalie. Defense will flick it out wide. Doesn't matter for Bo. He's a fighter. He'll maintain possession for Imperial. He's got a driver. Hits it to the weak side. Jotwani takes a shot into open center water. And recovered. And we are in an official timeout as we wait for a shot clock reset. Ball works its way. Weikert enters it in. Center stepping to it. Can't make it happen. Boone Wagner looking for something. He'll kick it out to the wing to Jotwani. 15 seconds left on the shot clock for Imperial. Pressure coming from Commerce. Ball will swing to the 1-2 side. Picked up by number 6. Dylan Rossman. And 30-second timeout called for Imperial. They're going to bring in a new roster. New lineup. Try and make something happen here. Ball starts with Luna, with Oscar Luna for Commerce. He throws it down line, picked up by Ivan Cardenas. Down line, enters it into the 2 post. Gail Cruz working. Doesn't have anything, he'll kick it out to Cardenas. Ball makes its way to Nicholas Valente. He'll enter it in. Center working, number 16, Leonardo Garcia. And they move inside, and they will lose possession. Commerce heads into the defense now. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Over to the wing. Ordinary foul. They take the shot. Max Sowers from deep. That one's going to go wide of the cage. And that'll be a turnover and a steal from number 14 as Dylan Williams steals the outlet pass from the goalie. 2 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Commerce trying to get a score. Oscar Luna with a big stop. As he clears the ball, he'll clear it into the lane line. That's going to be a turnover. Or not a turnover, a new possession received for Imperial. Commerce on the attack. Ball goes up top. Works its way to Ramos. And shot and score is good for number 3, Nicholas Valente. Valente will get one down at the wing. Does a good job getting the quick shot, staying up, wrapping around the defense, and isolating that inside opportunity. Imperial keeping the ball in their possession, trying to run out the clock. And they will throw it out with 20 seconds on the clock. Final opportunity here for Commerce. Oscar Luna swimming it up. 10 seconds to go. And exclusion's called. 7-on-5 opportunity. Ball makes its way to number 6, Nicholas Oriana. Back up top to Oscar Luna. Shot clock winding down. He will take the shot. A little too much gas on that one. It'll go over the cage, and that will end the game. Imperial with a big win, 11-0 over Commerce. Congratulations. 12-1. Commerce was able to get a final goal in. A valiant effort coming from Commerce. They fought till the end, putting up a non-stop effort. Imperial just a little too quick. Congratulations to both these teams on a tremendous effort. Imperial 12-1 over Commerce. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in live today. We were so pleased to be here at JSerra Catholic High School, bringing you live coverage of 18 and under's Futures. Weekend 1 for the Futures Water Polo League. We'll be here all weekend. We'll be at Newport Harbor tomorrow, streaming live coverage of Futures 18s. Drew Gibson for Game On Live Studios. Thank you for tuning in, and have a great night.